What's up, everybody? Appreciate you hanging out today. Welcome into the stream. Welcome to the Michigan International Speedway. Welcome to the FireKeepers Casino 400. We're going to have a great time today. Hopefully everything stays connected. Yesterday, I don't know what happened, but hopefully we'll keep an eye on it. If you do hear if you start to see some type of ravel or whatever, please let me know. If you see any lag or anything, please put lag in the chat. That will help me out to make sure we're checking it out. But appreciate you being here. Welcome into the stream. My boy's on the pole, but he's going to have to go to the back. But we saw last week he went from the back to the pack and went to the front and won the thing. So we'll see how he goes. He's the defending winner of this race as well. So we'll see how it is. But how about your driver? Is your driver going to win today? We'll see. Can Willie B finally pull off a victory? Or does this guy get another back-to-back? We'll see how it goes. We appreciate all the love here early today. Thanks for all the ones hanging in the chat earlier before the thing. Could Mr. Busher bring a pole of winning thing to the Fords here? Can Mr. Busher do it? We'll see. He was fast in practice as well. Could John Hunter Nemechek say, hey, I want to stay with Legacy Motor Club because there's some talks about him getting out, but we'll see how that goes too as well. But could Austin Dillon, could he show some love for RCR with all this stuff going on? I got my rowdy hat on today, and we'll see how it goes. Let's check it out in the chat, y'all. What's going on, Jerry? Hello, Terry Joe. Hello, Charles. What's up, Richard? What's up, John Hunter Nemechek? What's going on? Good to see you, Andrew. Danny, what's up? Gregory, hello, sir. What's going on? Appreciate you. And have you ever seen the Denny Bros? I've not seen the Denny. I need to get you a Denny Bros shirt. I'm definitely part of that Denny Bros. Get her done. What's going to see you? Raymond, hello. Triton, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you so much, sir. We got that 55 out of the way. We'll see if we can get today for some more today. Martha, hello as well. Lisa Jones, hello. Good to see you. Michelle, Lizard King, hello. Lincoln Kim, hello. Sarah, Real NDS, good to see everybody. Appreciate you, Hanger. NASCAR Collector, what's up? Henry, what's up, everybody in the chat here early? Thank you so much for hanging out with us early today. Joyce, what's going on? Hope you're doing well as well. Triton as well. Prayers for Joyce and Triton in the chat. Love the Logano livery this weekend so much. I've made my WhatsApp. There you go. What's up, Real NDS? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out here. Eva, good to see you. Hello, David Clark. Austin Dillon ain't winning nothing. He says, could this man right here, Trackhouse not looking too good here at Michigan, but could Ross, the boss, pull off an upset? We'll see what happens here. Riley Herbst out of 2311 next year. Could he make something shine here for himself today? He was pretty strong in Nashville. We'll see what happens there too as well. So what's up, everybody? Thanks so much for being here. Let's get to the main page and let's see what this looks like. I'm afraid to see what it looks like. Okay, we'll have to adjust this here. Let's just adjust this. Let's see what's going on here. Let me get this all messed up here. Let me see what's going on here with this. Let's get this looking like it needs to be. There we go. That's a lot better. Let's see. We had this looking really good yesterday. So let's see here if we can get this going here. And I think we're going to have that like that. And that like that. And then we'll bring the laps up a little bit to make that look pretty good too as well. Thank you guys for hanging with us today. We're going to have a good time here on the channel. And looking forward to having everybody on the channel with us. And let's see, I need to make this a little smaller. And bring this, yeah, this just a little bigger, I think. I guess we need to make it a little bigger. Make it a little bigger so we can get the bubbles in here. There we go. I think that will do it. And then we're going to bring this in here like so. And then we're going to move it over. And I'm going to make it look good enough for all of us to hang out and watch the race today. All right, let's see. See if that's perfect. Okay, then we need to move this up. Leaderboard up. And I think that will do it. That is really big. I don't like that at all. So we'll get it looking good, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. What's up, Butterfly? Good to see you. Hello, John Hunter says Eric Jones has a similar Coke 600 scheme. And what's up, T-Van? Good to see you. What's up, CeeLo and Sunday Crew? What's going on? I love the new setup. Thank you, NASCAR Collector. We're going to try to do something here. We got 13 cars. I think it needs to be a little bigger. There. Okay. And then let's see what's going on here. No, it's supposed to be right there. It's supposed to be right there. So we're gonna figure this out. It was all set up yesterday. I don't know why it's not looking like it is today. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I think it was a little smaller yesterday. I don't know. We'll get it looking good here in just a second. Just trying to figure this out here. It was looking so good yesterday. I don't know what happened. Let's see if we can do it one more. Nope, that's not it. It's not doing its thing. I don't understand what's going on with it. All right, well, we're going to go. Definitely take care of you for Darlington, Tom says. And let's see. Good to see you, Tom. Appreciate you being here, hanging out with us, too, as well. Thank you guys so much. And let's go through the lineup. Let's go through the lineup here. And let's see why this is doing its thing here. Yesterday, it looked really, really good, and I can't get it back to where it was. All right, let's go. We'll keep it like this, though. What's up, everybody? My name is CeeLo. On the Go with CeeLo is our YouTube channel, and we are bringing you the FireKeepers Casino 400 today. Let's pray it's not a fuel mileage race. We'll see how it goes. Let's go through the lineup here. Let's do it right now. And Denny Hamilin is on the pole. Denny Hamilin is on the pole. And that's probably why I got it all set up right there. Okay. Okay. Yes. All right, we'll do that there. Denny Hamilin on the pole, but he's going to have to go to the back of the pack here today, y'all, as he has some, they had worked on his car overnight, so he will go to the back of the pack with some unapproved adjustments on the car. And we're almost at 100 likes too as well, guys, already. That's crazy. But Carson Hocevar will take over that first spot there. So Hocevar, and then you got Tyler Reddick. He would look really strong in practice yesterday. Ty Gibbs in fourth. Fifth is Chase Briscoe. Sixth is Chase Elliott. Seventh is Kyle Larson. Elliott and Larson both looking pretty good in speed. Christopher Bell in eighth. Ninth is Willie B. 10th is Eric Jones. 11th is Daniel Suarez. 12th is Riley Herbst. 13th is Bubba Wallace. 14th is Mr. Busher. Thanks for that sub there, Marvin Hill. Appreciate that. 15th is Cole Custer. 16th, Zane Smith. 17th is John Hunter Nemechek. 18th is Joey Logano. 19th is Ryan Blaney. 20th is Michael McDowell. 21st is Austin Dillon. 22nd, Noah Graxon. 23rd is Ricky Stenhouse doing double duty this weekend. He was in the truck race yesterday. Ty Dillon in 24th. 25th is AJ Allmendinger. 26th is Brad Keselowski. 27th is Ryan Priest. 28th, Austin Hill. 29th is Alex Bowman. 30th is SVG. 31st is Austin Cindric. Ross Chastain is in 32nd. Cody Ware in 33rd. 34th is Connor Zilic. 35th is Todd Gilliland. 36th is JJ Yaley. And 37th is Josh Berry. He crashed in practice during qualifying there, so he is unable to get it going here. So appreciate all the love here tonight, guys. Let's see why this is okay. So I need to bring this leaderboard, I need to bring this scoreboard down some, down, and bring us up like that. We just won't have the what do you call it today? Dark horse pick is Eric Jones. Keep your picks here. We're going to get going here in just a second. I'll let you listen in as I get this prepared here.
Jarrett's racing accomplishments place him among the
not on there yet. All right, so start thinking about your picks. Start thinking about your picks and who is going to be there. But the 11 is on the pole, but he'll be going to the back of the pack as he has had an unapproved adjustments. Probably Christopher Bell as well. He possibly might be going to the back of the pack too. But we thank you guys for being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today on the Go with CeeLo. And see here, today begins the rise of Cody Ware. Real NDS says, we'll see. I guess CeeLo don't like me today. Terry Joe, I said hello to you. I said hello, Terry Joe. Thank you, Southern Railroad Rail fan. Thanks for that too as well. Let's get the subs up here. Appreciate you, Terry Joe, for being here. I just can't say hi to every single buddy, but we're just trying to concentrate on this, try to get this all set up here before our green flag. We got pre-race ceremonies coming up here just as soon as well. I'm a Bowman fan, so I know how it is to lose. Southern says, oh, don't get Gator going here. Let's see here. Like it up. That's right. Hit that like, y'all. Help us out there as we are just past our 55,000 subscribers. Appreciate that, y'all. 55,000 subscribers. And let me get my sub up here. I'll look at your question here in just a second here, as I could not get this going here because it was the thing was not up here. But we'll bring this over here and bring it up like that. All right, we're getting ready here for this race. Do you follow IMSA? If you do, did you know that they're racing in mid-Ohio right now? I did not. I don't really follow that. I don't really have much time to follow all that, but let me roll up here and just see some of y'all's comments as when they say that it's unresisted. Do they mean by extent? Those unapproved adjustments are going to help my bank account, Alb says. We'll see how that goes. We'll see what's up. Ralph says 316. Congratulations, fans. Top shelf employees. Appreciate you. 450 in the house already. We thank you for being here. Appreciate all the love.
Broadcasting are more memorable than his emotions.
Yeah, still not on yet. Any mods know who Streamlabs is? Streamlabs is what we use to broadcast to our friends here on YouTube. Streamlabs is what we use to broadcast on our YouTube. Let's see here. Please answer. I just can't. I don't see your question there, Terry Joe. I don't see it. You'll have to ask it again. Ask it again, Terry Joe. I don't see it, so you'll have to ask me again. 119 likes. Thank you, guys. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes, y'all. 200 likes on the chant. Definitely try it out there. Comment deleted. Sorry, bro. Dropped an F-mo and forgot it where I was. Jalapeno, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. And who do you think is going to win today, guys? We'll start thinking about your picks. Start thinking about your picks tonight, because well, after the gentlemen start your after pre-race ceremonies, we're going to have gentlemen start your picks, and then after that, gentlemen start your engines, and then we will have our dark horse picks. So start thinking about your dark horse picks. Your dark horses, it cannot be Tyler Reddick, it cannot be Denny Hamilin, and you cannot have Kyle Larson, and let's see, you cannot pick that's it. So those three guys right there, those three guys you cannot pick as a dark horse. Joel says, I subscribe. Thanks so much for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Another great day with CeeLo. Appreciate you, Henry, for being here too as well. Tom says she wants to know how many cautions you picked. I have not picked my cautions yet there. We'll definitely, you'll find out here in just a second. Thank you, Tom, for that. Thank you for that. And Tom says a text here. And let's see if this is up now. Yeah, they're still on a commercial. Okay, that's crazy. All right, so we're gonna have a good time. Okay, I will definitely get that. I'll definitely get that for you, Tom, today. Joyce, will you message me on Discord? Just message me on private Discord, Joyce, and give me your address and all that. Tom wants to get a hold of you and talk with you. So if you could help us out with that, that would be awesome. If you could message me on Discord, Joyce. All right, so let's see. That was just had a milkshake, by the way. Nice. Thank you, Jeff, for the sub. Appreciate you, Jeff, and Southern Railroad Rail Fan. Thanks for the subs here today, guys. Man, I can't believe it's still craziness. Still on commercial here. Larson for the win, and dark horse is Alex the Slowman. There you go. Start thinking about it here. So we'll have our bubbles. We're going to have a good time here. Stage 1 and Stage 2 and Stage 3. 200 laps from the Michigan International Speedway. We'll see if the tires is going to be a big question here tonight, as we saw here yesterday afternoon with practice and qualifying. 5 cars went down with flat tires. So could this be an issue? And a lot of them had issues right here in turn 2 yesterday during the truck race as well. So the truck race had issues in turn 2. They had a lot of flat tires going through here on practice and qualifying yesterday. So we'll see what Goodyear has done with that. But we got 22 minutes before the start of the command here. 22 minutes. And we're going to have a good time here with your on the chat here, guys, today. We appreciate you hanging out with us. Joyce is 500 Indy Drive. That's right. She is so close to it, isn't she, T-Van? Appreciate it. 540 in the house today already. Appreciate it. Thanks so much. We're going to have a blast today. So looking forward to it. We're going to have lots of fun. Denny Hamilin, Hocevar on the front row. Denny Hamilin going to the back of the pack. That's the only one that I know of that's going to the back of the pack. But I'm sure we'll learn a little bit more about that. I have a new sponsor that I brought in called Flex Power. Great people. They make great generators. Yes, I saw a couple of those generators last week. They were in the back of my van. So I have definitely, those are for real. And Tom says, a great generator. Go to their Instagram channel and like their stuff in Michigan and say, Tom sent me and helped me out. Yeah, go check out Flex Power Generators on their Facebook page, their Instagram channel, all that. Make sure you say hi over there. Steven, what's up? Good to see you again. I saw Steven at the Nashville Super Speedway. He found me in turn 4. Also saw Raymond that does Shark Blood all the time. And Steven says, go Denny Hamilin and Bubba Wallace. All right. Mark Martin wins. We'll see. Al, you mean the modern day Mark Martin, Denny Hamilin? All right.
Year to year to keep that up and even improve upon that here this week.
Well, you know, it's really hot today, and this is gonna be a big difference.
Ready for the win today. We'll see, Rhino. Good to see you. Appreciate you, Rhino. Thanks for being here.
Keep the car underneath you. Really easy to get in trouble. Track will get slick. It's such a fast track that I think it's really easy to forget that when you're in a pack, it's a lot.
Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate all the subs, guys.
Here this afternoon. So, just trying to be smart about putting ourselves in good positions, and you know, that a lot of that falls on me. I was just a driver, so we can do that and get ourselves up front. Then you never know how it's going to unfold.
How important is this place? Obviously, it's important to you personally because it's the home state, but talk from a manufacturer's standpoint to try to get the Blue Oval back into victory lane.
Yeah, well, I know there's a lot of Ford employees and Ford fans in the grandstands.
Brad Kozlowski. Who's got Brad Kozlowski? Bad Brad winning today. Who's got Bad Brad winning today? RFK.
We'll see what happens when the Brad Keselowski starts 26. It's the Heritage Trophy that they're racing for among the manufacturers.
Toyota has won the last 2 of
Peter, thanks so much for those subs. Jeff as well. Appreciate you, Peter and Jeff as well. Will you pick a lot of cautions on your cautions pick, please? No, I'm not doing that. Not a lot of cautions at all today. I don't think so. But I don't know. Tires for sure, guys. Tires for sure. If Brad wins, we'll know that he's still got that talent. Exactly. Still got that talent.
What is it about this track that you have to do to work your way to the front and try to get up there and stay there?
Not meant to hear. It's about to have background noise. I'll be doing most of the talking throughout the day, so most of the talking will be through me. So just let you know, that will be way behind on what's happening actually on the screen and what I'm watching on TV as well. So it really won't do you any good. But our play-by-play will have it. It's just kind of more for background noise for you guys. Tom is there for discount if you enter code LEGENDTOM. I've been thinking about getting one. I'll have to check them out, gas or electric.
Hopefully I'll do a better job of that.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Legend Tom. He is a legend, guys. Hung out with him all last week. We have 3 Michigan natives in the field who have won in Michigan. Bad Brad, that Jones boy, and Hocevar. We'll see how it goes. Who's going to win here? Appreciate you hitting that like for us, subscribing to the channel, guys. Trying to get to 55,100. I'm going to the winner between Bad Brad and Larson, Dark Horse, Austin Dillon, and Ty Dillon.
Good, I think. You know, it's a hot day here in Michigan, so I feel like any bit of downforce you got is going to go a long way, certainly. But I feel good about our
rain. Stay away. Let's get them boys racing. That's right.
It's one of my favorites coming here to Michigan.
That is right.
In the past, got my first truck win here, and it would be an awesome place to get my first cup win.
What's so special about it? What is it about this place that just seems to suit you?
I don't know. I mean, I'm a fan of everywhere that's fast, right? And like that's the fastest place this is the fastest place we go to for one, and it's just really momentum based. And I feel like from my past truck history, I feel like that shines. So, yeah, hopefully a good one here today.
We shall see what happens. The Aaron's Dream Machine, as a matter of fact, there's the lucky dog in getting a photo with Zane Smith here as he gets ready to roll this afternoon.
Zane Smith, obviously driving a Ford for Front Row Motorsports. Austin Cindric driving a Ford for Team Penske. Austin is in chase contention right now. He is 16th of the 16 drivers on the chase leaderboard, but he had some challenges yesterday in practice, and he has to go to the back. Let's get his thoughts. He's with Jason.
Chase going to the back too, huh?
Always fast forwards. Austin Cindric's usually up
Oh, Austin Cindric going to the back. So Austin Cindric, Christopher Bell, and Denny Hamilin.
What did you guys figure out about that tire?
All right, thank you. Okay, thank you, Joyce.
I'd like to hope that we understand how to at least prevent the failure we had from yesterday. Obviously, we weren't expecting to have.
I really hope Hocevar gets the W. We'll see Dread Harmony. Good to see you, Dread Harmony. Appreciate you being here. Show the back of the infield.
Kind of handicap and qualifying, and obviously starting in the back for today's race in a discount tire Ford Mustang. So definitely looking forward to
show the back of the field. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, definitely. I think a difficult day with where we're starting.
So Josh Berry, JJ Yaley, Todd Gilliland, Connor Zillich, Cody Ware, Ross Chastain, Austin Cindric, and SVG.
Going to be able to try and take it in stride and see what we can do.
One of the fastest tracks that we come to here, but also the draft plays a big part and momentum as well. Do you find teammates to work with here, or is it trying to just get what you can to get up there towards the front?
Raymond, good to see you. Appreciate you hanging with us. Dennis, hope I answered your question. If you need to know where your driver is, just let me know today, guys. I'll let you know where they are.
Unique racetracks as far as how you race.
You can watch this Bubbles on NASCAR.com. NASCAR.com on the app. I don't think it's working on the NASCAR.com website.
Restarts will be crazy for us for a while.
Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Austin Cindric's going to have to drop to the rear after doing some repairing after yesterday in the flat tire that they had there. Steve Post.
Jason, Chris Buescher has a BLT on the side of the
Don't
car.
count out SVG. He might get a top 5. Hey, he looked really good at Nashville yesterday, last week. So we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I think so.
See what happens here.
With this Kroger Ford Mustang, I think that you went through practice, the averages were strong.
Another Toyota Grand Prix? Probably so.
Michigan's been really good to us, so yeah. Big week to have Oscar Mayer on board, the rustic oven. Like I said, it's one of those cars just
Is
makes
Austin Dillon 11th or 12th? He is
park this thing in Victory Lane today.
You talk about the balance being good. Does the
21st. 21st. He's 21st.
Yeah, I would say we feel it's pretty.
What's up, NASCAR bots? Good to see you, NASCAR bots.
I think that we're ready for
Hello, thank you for that. Appreciate that. Heart audio visual welcoming fans, Monster Life, Harvey Levin, mahalo.
Feel free to ship some of those BLTs up here to the broadcast booth as well. Chris Buescher finishing in the top.
We're about to get this going, y'all. About to get pre-race ceremonies going here in just a second. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. And we're going to be bringing you all 200 laps here today. Start thinking about how many cautions you think are going to be here today. Start thinking about your pick to win today. Start thinking about your dark horse. You cannot pick Denny Hamlin. You cannot pick Kyle Larson or Tyler Reddick. You cannot pick either one of those. Lloyd says, howdy, everyone, and hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. The bots are too. Yeah, even the bots are happy today. But good to see you, Lloyd. Appreciate you. Debbie, hello. What's up, Debbie? Good to see you, too, as well. We're back in the studio, guys. Back in the studio for some fun. Reels picking Hocevar. Okay, start thinking about your picks, guys. There's a dark horse show going on in our horse show going on in your backyard. Nice, Lisa. When's Corey Heim going to stop winning? He's pretty dang good, Ruth. Pretty dang good. He's pretty dang good. But thank you guys. Keep on hitting that like, y'all. Trying to get to 200 likes, y'all. 200 likes. We got 700 folks in here. Help us out, y'all, as we're getting 200 likes. That's our next goal. 200 likes. We'll see how many likes we can get before the green flag. We got a little ways to go, y'all. Just wish it was on TV. I know, Stacy. It's on Amazon Prime. You got a couple more weeks of Amazon Prime. Next week at Pocono. Next week after that, it's San Diego. And let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You got one more week after that, and then that'll be it. No, Chris Wright did cause a wreck. Yes, he did, Tom. Chris Wright did cause a wreck. This old barrel racer giving it to the NASCAR race. That's right. You're going to be positive about Bowman today? Maybe I'll bring you some good luck today there, Gator fan. That's always good to hear. I know Danny will be happy about that. It's not letting me like this video. Ruth, it's just a little thumbs up. Little thumbs up button, but I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. They kind of changed some things with the way the display on the thing. It doesn't say like anymore. It just has like a thumbs up. Sonoma's on TV, right? I think that's the last Prime race, I believe. Just joining in. Why can't we pick Denny? Dark horse. You cannot pick Denny for a dark horse. You can pick Denny for the winner, but you cannot pick him for the dark horse. No Tyler Reddick, no Kyle Larson, and no Denny Hamlin for your dark horse pick. Ricky says, win Blaney, place Busher, show that Jones boy 9 cautions. All right, thank you for that. Keep it going. Oh, San Diego is the final race for Prime. Okay, so you got 2 more weeks, guys, after this of Prime, and then it's on TNT. Yeah, then click on it then. If it's blank, then click on it. It'll highlight when you click on it. What am I giving away today? I don't know. We were at 55. I was planning on doing it next week. Before we go to San Diego. That was my giveaway next week, so we could advertise about it. But definitely do lots of giveaways next week for 55,000 next week. Not today. Next week. Since it happened so quick last night, I didn't get a chance to advertise about it. So we'll do it all next week in Michigan, and at Pocono, and that's what we're gonna do. Come on, Bowman. Yep, we're getting there. 200 likes. Let's go to 300 likes now. 300 likes. Help us out. 300 likes. What's up, Night Music? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have you seen K-Mag is driving in San Diego? Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see him and SVG going at it, but I don't think he'll have the equipment to win. Don't think he'll have the equipment to win. I think that that's going to be an SVG type of race there. Proud of you for getting over 55,000. Thank you, Speedy Smoke. Thanks so much. Because we're on our way to 60K, y'all. 60K. They took NASCAR off of cable. Yeah, they'll be back, though. They'll be back on TNT. We in the chat, baby. What's up, LMS? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. What's up, LMS? I'm going for 6 cautions, not counting the stage ones. Okay. Pre-race ceremony's coming up here in just a second, guys. Pre-race coming up here in just a second, guys. We're going to have a good time here today. 221 likes, trying to get to 300 now. 221 trying to get to 300 likes. 300 likes, y'all. Help us out. Prayers for the 11. All right. Last November, across the desk, that the camping at Michigan Speedway was so. We just got a note a few moments ago. 3 grand. We are at max. Wow, sold out.
4 degrees. We're getting ready for 200 laps, 400 miles in what will be a test of speed, aerodynamics, patience, and driver skill. Right now we go trackside. Pre-race ceremonies on deck from here in the Irish Hills of Michigan.
Please rise as you are able. Remove your hats. And veterans, render a hand salute as a Belleville Navy Junior ROTC Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome from St. Francis de Sales High School, Father Jeff Rose.
Almighty God, we thank you for the gift of this beautiful day and the opportunity to come together as a racing family to enjoy this race here at Michigan International Speedway. We ask a blessing on our crowd, our whole community, all those watching at home. Watch over our servicemen and women, our first responders, all those who protect us and keep us safe. And we honor with great gratitude the gentleman, Ned Jarrett. And as we continue to mourn the loss of Kyle Busch, we pray for his family and friends and all the lives that he touched through this great sport. Keep our drivers and teams safe as they compete for us today. We ask all these things with great faith, hope, and love. Amen.
Here to perform the Canadian National Anthem, please welcome Michigan International Speedway's own Lisa Bascom.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Here to perform the Star-Spangled Banner, please welcome the 338th Army Band.
Pre-race.
All righty, everybody. There we go. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Thanks so much for all the love. And we're ready to have some fun here on The Go with CeeLo. And now it's time. It's time to pick who you think's going to win. I'm not going to go with the boy today. I think Tyler Reddick's going to have the fun. He's the last one to win here as well. Give me Tyler Reddick for the win. The Toyotas continue the dominance. Give me Tyler Reddick for the win. Let me see who you have. Let me see in the chat right now. There's 900 plus in here, over 1,000 now. I don't know if I can say them all, but we'll try. Let's go. Danny says Lawson. Hamlin for the win from the back. Charles says Hamlin for Kelly. Kelly, prayers for you, buddy. I'm praying for you. We'll pray for you as well. Kelly there. SVG for Chemo. Hope Bubba Wallace. T-Van for the 5. Elliott for Mark. Let's see. Lawson for Richard. Larson for Lisa. Denny for Butterfly. Larson for Daniel Pope. Big Gators got Bowman the Slowman. Christopher Bell for Terry Joe. Let's see here. What's up, Big CeeLo? What's up? Got Bell for Big Wade. Elliott for Bronny. Ryan Blaney for Dan. Tyler Reddick for Martha. Chase Elliott for Bill. Tyler Reddick for John. Oh, I lost him. Danny for the dub. 5 for Sarah. Hurricane Josefar for Fly High. Cletus. I don't know about that. Negative Squirrel for the 5. This is the 48th day, John says. Hamlin for the win for Todd. Let's see anybody else. Hamlin, Stacy, Ware, Dennis, Larson, Debbie, Hamlin, Sal, Larson and Hendrick for Anthony, Briscoe for Dirt, Chase for Rock, Hurricane Hocevar for Fly High. The 77 for David. Ty Gibbs for USA. Lizard King Briscoe. Hamlin for the win for Todd. Denny for Troy. Albert for Ty Gibbs. Teddy for the 5. Brad does not need to win on this one in Michigan just because, Sam says. The 6 for Night Music. The 77 for Hula. The 54 for Albert. Larson for Angel. Larson or Bad Brad for Joel. The 9 for Kenneth. The Anthony for Chase Elliott. The 45 for Kyle. The Larson for Jay. Briscoe for Crazy. Thanks for subbing, Desiree. Appreciate that. Thanks for calling out the big dog. Go Big Orange. Just start Fly High. Let's see. My Sibber, just a heads up. Bots are out. It's okay. Thank you, Packers. Thanks for staying in here, hanging out with us. Tom's got Christopher Bell. Finally gets good luck here. Briscoe's got, Joyce has got Briscoe. David's got, hopefully not a Toyota. Anthony's got SVG. Wally says, great channel, bro. Thank you, Wally. Appreciate that. Cole Trickle says, still only one more race at Pocono, then it's Naval Base. That's right, and we'll be there. Larson for Desiree. Larson, Husky's got Larson. Justin's got the 9. Joseph's got Bad Brad. Night Music's got Brad always. 11 for Brenda. 45 for Shadow. Rock's got Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott for Bill. Chase Elliott for Tim. Let's see. The 9 for Scott. The 45 for James. Let's see anybody else here. And take a breath. We're doing it. We're trying to get them all in here. Gator's got the 48. Mark's got Larson. And I think the 9 for El Kep. I tried to see everybody. If I missed you, I apologize, but appreciate it. Jake, what's up too as well? Thanks for being here. And then there's comes in Kyle for being a member for 2 months. The 77's my dark horse. Hold on to your dark horse picks as we'll do that here in just a second. Appreciate all the love, y'all. Bopping that like, trying to get to 300 likes before the start of this race. Let's get it going, y'all. Let's get it going. The start of this race. I got the 19 today. There you go. Anybody else? Anybody else with your picks? The 43. It's on time. We'll see anybody else here with your picks. Anybody else with your picks? Hamlin from the 26th position. Could happen. All right.
It is a rainbow-filled.
Larson wins the first race of the year. We'll see if he can pull it off. The 54 for Mr. Gray. The 22 for Chris. The 12 for Love. Mr. says the 33.
100 miles of racing here at Michigan International Speedway. Alex, we talked about it when we came
on. The 22 for Chris as well. The let's see here. The 77 for Get Her Done. Let's see anybody else. Elliott for Tim. Gotcha, Elliott's. The 5 for Glenn. Bobby's got the 5 as well.
Yeah, it's nice to have speed in your race car.
Anybody else, guys? Anybody else with your picks? The 43. Not our dark horses yet. Not our dark horses yet.
Brad Keselowski talked about earlier.
No dark horses yet.
About the hotter temperatures, 80-some degrees, sunlight on the racetrack.
About to get it going here.
Force 2, so the balance of those two, we'll see how that plays out through the race today.
Of course, there will be at a point.
Christopher Bell for Brooks. There you go. Henry with 11. Can't drive 55, maybe 56. Ricky says.
We'll see pitch strategy on display as well.
It was a great time, Kelly. Had a great time. Had an awesome blast. Vlogs are coming, y'all. Vlogs are coming.
There's going to be all kinds of different strategies to play out.
And that's what we come here to Michigan for. A unique twist on NASCAR Cup Series racing with all that we've described.
Dale Jr.'s CT is getting really bad. Pay attention to his commentary today.
Over Dave Moody in turns 1 and 2. Temperatures in the mid-80s. A tick on the sticky side outside. It's one of those traditional humid.
No, bots not going to hurt us. They just help us, actually. They really help us.
Michigan. Right now, we are getting ready for the command to fire engines trackside and send this field on their way for 400 miles.
God bless the USA and drivers. Start your engine!
Let's go. Start them up. All right. You cannot pick Tyler Reddick. You cannot pick Denny Hamlin. And you cannot pick Kyle Larson. All right. And I screwed up because I picked Tyler Reddick. No, I picked Chase Briscoe. Give me Chase Briscoe for my dark horse. Toyota continues the dominance. Who you got? Let me see who you have in your dark horse. Chase to win for Sky. Dart Chastain for Jake. Blaney and Busher for good work. The 54 for Donald. The 54 for Wade. Bowman for Danny. Hosevar for Charles. The 9 for Debbie. What's up, 528? Good to see you. The 11 at Michigan with a possibility of Chase Elliott sandwich. Let's see. Anybody else? The 43 for Bronny. The 24 for Glenn. Let's see here. Eric Jones for Wally. Austin Dillon or Ty Dillon for Joel. Let's see here. Jeremy's got Logano. Crazy's got Austin Dillon. 54 for El Kep. Let's see here. Henry's got Bubba Wallace. 43 for Lizard King. Denny Bell. Dark Horse. Christopher Bell. Dark Horse for Butterfly. Dark Horse Carson Hosevar for Martha. Bell for the 77. The 24 for Kenneth Clark. The 33 is my Dark Horse for Mr. Let's see here. It jumped a lot on us, y'all, here. Hosevar for the Dark Horse for Shadow. Eric Jones for Albert. 20 for Joyce. The 19 for John Collins. Eric Jones for David. 33 for your Dark Horse there. Denny Hamilin for the win. Daniel Suarez for the win for Nightmaster. Raymond's got the 12. Mark's got 65,000 at Michigan today. That's crazy. Ralph 1K. Carson Athletic Participation. Elliott for the win. Dark Horse William Byron for Kai. Let's see here. The 3 and the 10 for Joel. The winner 11 for Mr. Chase Elliott for Troy. The 43 for Ricky. That boy from Dawsonville, Teddy says. Gibbs for the Bayou Butcher. Let's see here. The Austin Dillon for Big Gator. The 6 for Sarah. Willie B. I really wanted to pick Lily B here today, but taking Willie B for Sarah, for Peter. Let's see here. Let's see. Dark Horse, the 19 for Get Her Done. And Briscoe, the Priest for Mrs. Tom. Yep. Mrs. 9, Terry for the 19. Peter for the 24. Ralph with Carson Hosevar. Any Chevy, Garrett says. The 24 for the 9. The 6 for Night Music. Ryan Priest for Austin. That's a good one. Daniel Pope says Busher as well. Peter says the 77. The 6 for Night Music. The 33. And the 11 will win for Mr. 45 for Richard. Lots of y'all saying a lot of stuff. I don't think I can get to everybody, but thank you guys so much for all of that there. Now it's time for your cautions. Let's see your cautions now. Cautions on the track. Let me see what you got. Let me see what you got here on the track here. How many cautions here today? Give me 6. I think 6 cautions. We got some tire issues as well. Some tire issues is going to happen too as well. So let me see 6 cautions. And let's start with Raymond with 7. 7 for Richard, 6 for T-Van, 11 for Jeremy. A blow tire issue. 9 for Miss Tom, 7 for Skybird. Let's see, 5 for Mark, 6 for Crazy, 8 for Kyle, 4 for Albert. Seth Peter's got 7. Jake's got 5, 10 for Danny, 9 for Ricky, 9 for Wally, 8 for Dan, 8 for Ralph on tires, 9 yellows for Big Gator, 7 for Sarah. Let's see here, 8 for Holly. Good to see you, Holly. I'll see you, Holly. Let's see, 6 for Pern, 9 for Good Work, 8 for Peter, 15 for Big Gator. He thinks we're going to be here all day. They've had tire issues all weekend. They have 6 for Aiden, 7 for Jeff, 6 for Andre, 2 for the stages, and some IQ. 9 cautions for Elliott. 9 cautions. Elliott is the number win, I guess Ronald says. 6 for Bear, 10 for Lizard King, 12 for Bill, 5 for Bill, 8 for Kelly. Good to see you, Kelly, again. I've been missing you, man. Glad to see you back in the chat. 14 for Ruth. Let's see here. 13 for Big Wade, 9 for Sal, 8 for Butterfly, 7 for Jumbo. And let's see, anybody else here? Tires are going to be a worry. 9 cautions, including 1 red. Thank you, Lee Spence, for subscribing. Appreciate that, Lee Spence, as we're trying to get to 55,100. 303 likes. You guys are the best. Appreciate it. 6 for Daniel, 77 for Jumbo, 5 for Justin, And anybody else with your picks, y'all? Anybody else with your picks? And that is it. All right, y'all. Appreciate that so much. You're going to hear a lot more talking today because this right here is synced up with my TV. The audio in the background is not. So that's just going to be kind of like a background noise. But we're going to have a good time here today. I've been through a nightmare, just went to the end. Well, Kelly, we're praying for you. Appreciate you being here, man. Praying for Kelly. Prayers in the chat for Kelly, y'all. And if you are struggling with something here today, and we hope that this here takes it away from you guys, and hope the reality of what you're living with gets it out of your head and enjoy some NASCAR racing. That's all we all love to do. 10 drivers to the rear. Wow, okay. So that's going to be interesting.
Some fundraising and distribute some money. Just about a week or so ago, came back up here home.
Anyone know how to watch it in Canada? It's on Amazon Prime. Amazon Prime.
Some emergency kits that they have to go along with them. So
CeeLo loves the Canadian anthem. Yeah, this one asked, why were we doing Canadian anthem? Remember, we do that at Watkins Glen, and we do it also here in Michigan because it's so close to Canada. A lot of people come over from Canada to watch these races, so that's why they do it. And Watkins Glen, and they do it here as well. So you won't hear it anywhere else. You won't see it in Daytona. You won't see it in Nashville. You won't see it anywhere else like that. But we're getting ready to go here, guys. Getting ready to go. Kyle Larson, 17 starts at the Michigan International Speedway, 3 wins, 8 top 5s, and 10 top 10s. Could he pull off his very first win in over a year today? We will see. Appreciate you hanging. Keep on popping that like, trying to get to 400 likes, 1,100 in the house already. 400 likes. Help us out, y'all. Let's see if we can get there to 400 likes. And like I said, if you see it start to lag or any type of buffering, let me know so I can watch it so we don't get disconnected. And just let me know. We should be okay though. But we appreciate you being here, guys. Am I the only one? Michael Net on lap 1. There's so many, John, that we could do. But we will honor Dale Sr. on lap 3. We will honor Kyle Busch on lap 8. And we're going to honor Greg Biffle on lap 16. And we'll talk about Ned Jarrett a lot today. Smoking day for fun on the race, baby. Henry says, what's going on? Just like the channel. Thank you, Peter. As we're trying to get to 400 likes, y'all. 1,100 in the house. We're about to get going. Hit those hearts, too. That helps as well. Kyle should be 18. Yeah, I know we should do that.
We have seen this weekend.
All right, we're about to go green, guys.
3.5 to maybe 4.
About to go green.
Menard Series race. These drivers are going to have a lot of lane offerings today.
Yeah, they are, and they're going to have to use them too because it's only 18 degrees of banking, which is not a ton at the speeds that they're carrying. Again.
All right, let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's go. Hocevar and Bell on the outside.
Todd, but realistically, it's not the very
going down here into turn 1. Hocevar takes the early lead as he got a good little jump. Going down the backstretch. Tyler Reddick, here he comes now. On the inside. Way down. Hocevar takes it into turns 3. And that shows you how far MRN's behind, y'all. Here it is. Hocevar is going to lead lap 1 here, y'all. Lap 1 for Hocevar. Lap 1 for Hocevar. Let me see those 77s. 77s in the chats. 77s in the chat, y'all. Single file already, all the way back. Hamilin's already up to 28th. He's up 10 spots. Denny up 10 spots in a lap. He is coming, guys. It's a beat. Yeah, it's 3 minutes slower. It's ridiculous. Oh, we got a crash. Who is it? It's, oh, are you kidding me? It's, oh my gosh, y'all. You will never believe who this is. It is Connor Zilich again. Connor Zilich again with the early crash. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? That is bad. That's nuts. Connor Zilic with the wreck. Connor Zilic wrecks early. Just gets loose. No one near him. Luckily, Denny wasn't that close to him. Bell missed it. All the people that went to the back of the pack missed it. But Zilic spins. Oh my gosh. And Kelly says, wow, and they say Cletus is over his head. Yeah, just got loose by himself. Denny was following right behind him, and we got our first caution of the day, guys. Oh my, not my Z-Man, he says. She says. Oh, boy. Go back to the O'Reilly series. Not ready, Knight says.
The NASCAR O'Reilly.
All right, so there is that. Why is it? All right, let's see if I can do this instead. Go to 77. Let's listen in to Connor Zilic here. I mean, Hocevar he is the leader. He is the leader here. Trying to get this to load. It's not loading. Trying to get the cams to load here. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Under caution. So under caution here with Hocevar. The leader. You got Hocevar, Reddick, Gibbs, Larson, Chase as your top 5. Oh, we're in lap 3. Let's do it. Lap 3. On lap 3, y'all, we honor Dale Sr. right here on lap 3. Let me see those 3s in the chat, guys. 3s in the chat. That caution caught me off guard there. 3s in the chats. 3s raising hell and praising Dale right here on the go at CeeLo. In lap 3. Lap 3.
Cold beer!
Cold beer. 3s in the chat, y'all. Appreciate that. On lap 3, we honor Dale Sr. Lap 3. Thank you guys so much. Sorry about that, missing it. Lap 8, we go silent for Rowdy. Lap 8, we go silent for Rowdy. Doing it for Dale, Lizard King says, but thank you guys for all the participation for that. Appreciate you guys.
Do you?
All right. Frozen. Frozen. We all good? Everybody good? No laggy? Holding a cold brew right now, Henry says. So we got Hocevar, Tyler Reddick, Gibbs, Larson, Chase, Ellie is your top 5. Let's see your guys in the back here. Let's see your guys in the back. Christopher Bell in 34th. It's Denny Hamilin in 27th.
Put the 54 behind us.
Ryan Blaney in 22nd. Logano there in 14th. So there is your guys here. All right. So we're under caution again. Are we going to do a giveaway? No, next week we will. Next week we will. Let me see if I got a Venmo first.
Yeah. 54 will be behind us. 45, choose the bottom.
I don't see it, Tom. We'll make sure you're sending it to the right person. I don't see it. Consider a membership. 99 cents gets you access for those emojis, guys. 99 cents gets you access to the emojis. As we're right along with Harson Hocevar as the leader. Him and Tyler Reddick.
Finished dead last.
So, man, Connor Zilic. Another bad run here for Connor Zilic.
Yet to score a top 10 this season, along with Cole Custer.
See a little lap 18. We go silent for Rowdy. We're doing a lap 8. Connor Zilic spun. Stay sick. Connor Zilic spun.
He put the positive spin on it, and he was looking forward, right?
So we're under caution for the first time today.
Next year we have other opportunities, and I'm grateful for those opportunities.
He was spun by himself.
He's in the now.
Now, Ryan Blaney has 17 starts here with 1 win, 5 top 8s, 5 top 5s, and 8 top 10s.
We all have boundaries and we all have limits. I believe that his patience tank is about empty.
And this is one where, and I've been through situations
lap
like
3
this.
crash again. Exactly. So many today. Yeah, I know.
O'Reilly races on Saturday.
No, they won't. It's all right, though.
To kind of alleviate some of the frustration that you have on
They can't
Sunday.
do their thing
Just
like they
learning
used
this
to.
car with
So,
no practices, no
thank you,
tests,
Al.
it's
Appreciate you,
difficult
Al,
as
for
a
the
rookie
sub.
to
Appreciate you, Al
understand
and
the nuances of
Lee.
this car. I watched
Get
what
for the
happened with
subs
Connor
there. We
He
appreciate
made a
you.
move that
Blooper
would
says
have been
thank
very
you.
comfortable
I'm
in
looking
last
for a
year's Rally
Rowdy
car.
to do
Just
this.
staggering to the right mid-corner,
I'm looking
but
for a
you've
gift to
gotta
make a
understand
gift for
if you
Rowdy's
have
bowing every
opportunities like this to
time.
learn what
9
this
yellows
car,
might
what you
happen.
do
You're
or
true.
what
It might
you do.
happen.
It's part of the learning curve for a rookie.
All right, we're back to green. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Let's go. Going into turn 1. Hocevar with another great jump.
Outside of the front row.
Another great jump for Hocevar. As they go down the backstretch, Hocevar.
Come into the Poet restart zone.
So it looks like here still in there. Reddick trying to go to the inside. Hocevar, Reddick, Gibbs. And you got your 2 Hendrick cars right there. After that, Larson and Elliott. Then Briscoe. There goes Ty Gibbs to the lead. Ty Gibbs. But here comes Hocevar on the outside. What a run. Here comes Hocevar now. 3 wide for the lead. It's going to be Reddick or Hocevar at the line here. It's going to be Hocevar back to the lead. Hocevar back to the lead here. And it's 8 laps complete. And we're on this lap. We're going to honor Kyle Busch. Let's go. Kyle Busch, lap 8. Coming up, getting ready for it. Let me see those 8s in the chat, y'all. 8s in the chat as we go silent to honor Rowdy. And you're never going to believe this, guys, but Connor Zilic just wrecked again. Wrecked again. Connor Zilic, 2 wrecks in a row now. Another wreck for Connor Zilic. Wow. Another wreck for the 88. On the backstretch, he hit the wall hard that time.
As right now in Michigan, it is lap 8 on the leaderboard.
Man.
And everybody is on their feet displaying 8 fingers honoring Kyle
My goodness.
Busch. We pick up the leaders on the backstretch.
Racing to turn number 3.
Oh, another wreck.
In his yellow and
Car
black
problems
Chevy.
or driver problems? Exactly, Sarah.
Down to the inside, head first into the inside safer barrier. A tough start, just got a whole lot tougher. Connor
Yeah,
solo
big hit for Connor Zilic.
Impact nose first into the
NASCAR needs to bring back practice, especially for these young drivers, for sure.
Is flying for the second time today. It's Connor Zilic.
Caution
and
on
it
the
is a
track
hard hit
again.
Down to the inside safer barrier. The AMR safety team is on
My
the scene,
gosh.
and we'll slow the field down. 36 laps to go in the opening stage. Carson hosts.
All right, so another caution on the track. And like I said, the background noise is going to be way behind us today, the TV and the track. So that's just how that's going to be. But we thank you for being here. Well, Martha says, hey, CeeLo, do you think Denny can pull it through the field again? Let's see where he's at now. Denny is in 26. He hasn't really moved up much that time. Ozzy says, hey, CeeLo, it's good to see you. Appreciate all my Aussie friends here watching SVG. Appreciate you hanging out. Hate to crash a Chevrolet, but it happens. Get her done says, yeah, so not been a great season start for Connor Zilic as he has spun out twice. The kid wasn't ready for Cup, but I mean, when you win 11 straight or 11 races and almost win the championship, it's kind of like you want to get pushed that way too. But yeah. But like I said, the 88 here and the 88 in O'Reilly series is two different cars. Two different beasts. And he's not used to that car yet.
To go on the board.
Maybe next year. Right, John? He's still learning. He'll get there. Exactly. Tiff, what's up, Tiff? Good to see you.
Michigan International
Appreciate you hanging out. Tiff, welcome in. 1,300 in the house. Thanks so much, guys, for hanging with us. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, I'm going to see why I'm not getting them, Tom. I'm not sure why, but that is weird. But we'll do it. We'll definitely do it. Zilic wants to fall off the car again at this point. Yeah, yeah. It's been bad for him. Cletus McFarland in the 88 car. No, Matt, that's not going to happen. Anyone know how many laps Carson has led right now? He has led 8. All 10. He's led all 10 laps. Well, it says, yeah, he's led all 10 laps. Osavar has led all 10. As that will do it for the 88 as he's being towed back to there in turns 3 right there. And I don't know if you guys remembered, some of y'all might be too young for Ned Jarrett, but Dale Jarrett's daddy, Ned Jarrett, we listened to him in the booth a lot on ESPN and watched him, you know, race. If you were old enough to watch him race, I wasn't old enough to watch him race, but remembered him in the booth with Benny Parsons on ESPN watching races, and of course the great call that he had when his son won the Daytona 500 as he was talking through Dale Jarrett through that as the Intimidator was behind him and he was like, get down, don't let him take that there. Now get high. You know, he was like he was his spotter in the car. But that was one of my moments that I do remember of him watching, and Dale Jarrett's gonna win the Daytona 500, he said. It was also fun to see him watch his son win the Daytona 500, and definitely absolute legend of the sport and a great call. 528 says, yeah. So like I said, some of y'all probably don't remember Ned Jarrett as a driver. I never watched him as a driver, but I remembered him as a analyst on the TV, watching him on the TV. So Ned Jarrett, we appreciate you, everything that you've done to NASCAR. And say hi to Rowdy for us, Ned. That's all I gotta say. Say hi to Rowdy for us, and definitely you'll see your son one other day too. But Dale Jarrett, still, you'll see Dale Jarrett probably on the TNT broadcasts and stuff like that too as well. So, but good times, yeah, for sure for Ned Jarrett. So, all right, so that's gonna be lap 12 now. Start here in our 45. We're not doing too well here on our cautions already. 2 cautions by Connor Zilic, 2 corrects by Connor Zilic as well. So, can we get some green flag laps in, please? That would be nice. So, Hostevar is going to go to the outside as he did really well in turns 3 and 4. Looks like Reddick is faster in turns 1 and 2 and down the backstretch, but Hostevar is really good in turns 3 and 4 here. So, who do you think will win? I said Tyler Reddick. I think the Toyotas are really strong. As you got Hostevar, Reddick, then you got Gibbs. Gibbs looked like he was going to take the lead there for a second, but then Hostevar shanked it back to him. So, can Hamlin pull a Zilic? I don't know. I don't like him in the back of the pack there, Mountain Billy, for sure.
California, you're one of those super laid-back kind of guys. He is. He doesn't seem to get rattled whatsoever. Field comes down to the line. We'll get the 1 to go. It's time for the teams to choose their restart lane.
So they're about a half a track away. That's about a half a lap behind. Under caution.
The choose is happening right now, and it's Carson Hostevar that will choose to restart on the outside lane. Tyler Reddick will choose.
Turn on that traction control for Zilic, exactly.
Outside row 2, Kyle Larson inside row.
We're going to start that stuff.
Of row 3 with Daniel Flores inside. Riley Herbst out. 4, Zane Smith inside.
Exactly, Scott. Let's keep this green flag for a little bit.
With Chase Briscoe to his left elbow.
So as everybody makes their choice of lanes, coming back around, we'll huddle up behind that Chevrolet Corvette pace car. It's deep blue in color.
We're going back to green this time around. Let's see.
Again, only 5 of the 12 laps complete have been run under the green flag. Todd, let's see if we can get some laps in here.
Yeah,
next time around. We'll go back to green next time around.
Will be interesting to see.
13 laps of 45 complete.
As the balance goes,
200 laps total today, guys.
For the tower here in the green flag laps that
we only hope that this channel that Denny ends up like Zillage, of course. T-Van, of course. Of course. Hope you guys are enjoying our look that we have. We appreciate you guys. Like this version of the bubbles better than the website. Kind of gives us a little caution thing there, and it looks really good. The bubbles don't go crazy as well, so Richard says congratulations to Bobby Pierce, winner of the Dream Eldora Speedway
and actually got back
Ohio yesterday.
Ty Gibbs, and they split him, went 3 wide off of turn 4. Just how fast
safety first, look forward. Good afternoon, Marcus. Good to see you. Appreciate you being here too as well. Trying to get to 400 likes. We got over 1,400 folks in here. We should have 1,000 likes by now. See if we can get to 500 likes. See if we can get us to 500 likes, y'all. 500 likes before the end of this stage. That would be awesome. The 88 is the 2018 number 60 Xfinity Series car, CeeLo. Interesting. Yeah, it's crazy. Connor Zillage out of this race, guys, as he has hit the wall twice.
To the inside of
67,000 plus.
Working through turns 1 and 2. And
all right, about to go back to green, guys.
We'll be able to get a series of green flag laps. The longest green flag stint so far has been 3 laps. So
here we go.
Extend that considerably here.
Yeah, we will. And with these
green flag.
Here we go, green flag. Buggity, buggity, buggity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right, green flag. Let's see what happens here. Reddick and Zillage. Bishop, thanks for the $1 super chat. Appreciate you. $1 super chat. Tell Bishop, thank you so much. Side by side they go. Who's that? Briscoe that popped out the outside trying to make it 3 wide there. Back there in 9th place with Wallace. But Hocevar gets that good jump again, and he goes down the backstretch. You got Wallace. No, Reddick got that good jump. That's Reddick and Wallace. And Hocevar, they both look the same color from the screen here. They're both black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Into turns 3. Reddick's going to lead this one. New leader, Tyler Reddick. Let me see those 45s in the chat. 45s in the chat.
Tyler Reddick will restart on the inside lane.
They make their way up off turn 4 and
45s in the chat, y'all. Light, CeeLo. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for that. So Reddick still the leader here with Hocevar in 2nd, Gibbs in 3rd, Elliott 4th, Larson in 5th.
He'll slide out into the number 1 spot. Hocevar will drop.
Reddick's still the leader. See if we can go green here for a little bit, guys. And lap 16, let's do it. Greg Biffle, silence. Greg being it like Biff on lap 16. Our last tribute of the day. 16s in the chat, y'all. Being like Biff in 2026. Being like Biff. 16s, guys, in the chat. And thank you guys so much for honoring Greg Biffle, our last honor of the day. We can honor drivers all day long, but today we honor Greg Biffle Sr. and Kyle Busch.
And maintains the position further back. It's Bubba Wallace all over Kyle Larson's back bumper. Can't quite find
and I forgot to put Biff up there, so I'm going to put him up there for a lap so we can say we did it.
Everybody settles down, if only for a moment.
Single file formation on entry into turn number 1. Tyler Reddick has opened up his lead to about 3, maybe 4 car lengths over Carson Hocevar. Then it's 10 back to Ty Gibbs in 3rd.
Behind Ty Gibbs, you have the aforementioned Chase
Chase Elliott, he is 4th. Kyle Larson 5th. Bubba Wallace rides in the 6th position.
All right, so Reddick looks like he has opened up a good little lead here, a 4-car lead over Hocevar in 2nd. Gibbs in 3rd, Elliott 4th, 5th is Larson. 20 winning pick, CeeLo. We'll see, Tristan. Good to see you, buddy. Long time no talk. How you been? Patch Life, good to see you. Welcome in, Patch Life. Appreciate you being here too as well. 18s for Kyle Busch. Let's see the 18s. Let's do the 18s. Gotta get that 18 going too as well. You can do it all day long, y'all. 19 laps of 45 complete here. Austin Dillon and Cole Custer battling for position here too as well. They got that helicopter camera overhead. Get 700 likes at the end of stage, and I'll have him give something away. Tom says.
Connor Zillage coming out of the care center here. First off, Connor, what happened, and what about the level of frustration you're feeling right now?
Yeah, very frustrated. You know, it's been a tough few weeks, but we'll keep our heads down and try and go get them at Pocono. Just very loose, and 2 that I couldn't save. So yeah, sorry to the team and everyone who sticks with us, but we'll go get them next week.
All right, Connor Zillage able to make his way out, guys. He's obviously disappointed, looking to rebound.
3rd straight race of last place finish for Connor Zillage. Not good for the young kid, but he's learning. He's learning. 55,070 on the super chats, y'all, on the subs, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. And let's listen into the 45 for a little bit. Let's listen into the 45 for a little bit. Let's listen into him.
Oh, he was a 17. Still doing good right here. You're clear by 6.
Listen into the 45. Is the leader here. He's opened up over a half a second lead on Hocevar. Heim is a master in trucks. He needs to go to the Cup. He is a Cowboy. Next year, Heim time is full time with 2311. Good to see you, Cowboy. Appreciate you being here. Chris Stapleton has a song on YouTube channel dedicated to Rowdy. Awesome, Regine. Good to see you, Regine. He's just young, Bobby. He's young.
I assume he's probably saving a good bit behind us there, Billy.
You are correct.
Saying everybody is saving already. Saving already, y'all, in stage 1 here. Which is ridiculous. Gonna be a fuel mileage race, Lloyd. Fuel mileage race. As we're hanging out here with Tyler Reddick, the leader.
For balance, very similar to run 1 practice.
I saw the Rowdy song video. Tugged at my heart, Miss Tom says.
He is starting to save a little more, so it's okay to try it at the end of the straight, and we'll let you know how it stacks out. That was a good last lap.
31st place for Denny Hamilin. He's kind of dropped back a little bit since the start of this race. 31st place, but a lot of people are saving right now. Not trying to go to the front. As you just heard, they're telling Kyle Larson to save on down the backstretch. Down the backstretch, they're saving. What do you think about in the first?
Not do that if it messes up your balance too much. Need to keep that in mind.
So they're telling Tyler Reddick to save already.
You're still clear by 8. The 77 has the 54 starting to pressure.
Luke had to change something underneath the car with a flat practice, so started the rear. Yes, yeah, Denny had to go to the rear because he had something break on the car during qualifying. Lots of cars went to the back. 10 cars went back to the back for unapproved fixing.
Move up. Six spots. William Byron as well, 6 up. when drivers are moving up, that means some are moving back. And after the restart on lap number 15, Mike.
So Reddick, the first couple of cars have pulled away.
Chastain has dropped anchor to the tune of 16 positions.
Chastain has moved back.
Lost 5. So is Alex Bowman.
16 positions back, but a lot of cars are saving right now. Unapproved fixing is a way of life for NASCAR. Exactly, Martha. This should park them if it caught saving in the first segment. It just says, that's just part of racing. 45 laps here in stage 1, then stage 2, 45 laps. What's CeeLo? Have a good day. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate you being here. Tully says, watching the newer guys on Cleats channel, I was surprised how young they looked.
He won the pole yesterday.
Shout out to all the hauler drivers driving. Yeah, no, I know a couple of hauler drivers. One that works for Colleague Racing that Tom and I hung out with on Saturday. He's a great guy. Randy from Colleague. He does a great job.
The car is very loose on entry, and Denny's just not able to get it to do what he wants to do.
Right now, it's the two Toyotas dominating, Gibbs and Reddick.
So Denny Hamilin mired back right now. He just picked up a spot. He's
Denny Hamilin wins from the year. Marcus, it was awesome. Great time hanging with Tom. Got to see Denny win. So yeah, lots of fun. Had a lot of fun.
To be the race leader. Time now for a mid-race update, and it's presented by Wendy's new Biggie Deals. Choose one of Wendy's new Biggie Deals for a pretty Biggie deal. Got to be Wendy's. U.S. price and participation may vary.
26 laps complete, 19 to go in the opening stage. Tyler Reddick leads Ty Gibbs, Carson Hocevar, Chase Elliott, and Kyle Larson. Bubba Wallace is 6th. Zane Smith is 7th. Daniel
Appreciate
Suarez
your driving conditions.
And Riley Herbst is 10th. We've been slowed 2 times for caution.
Graham, thanks so much for the sub. Graham, appreciate you, Graham. Trying to get to 55,100. Help us out, y'all.
Has just led his 12th. And now, Alex, it seems like finally.
You like Hocevar's bubble is just like yesterday.
Yeah, they are. So there are some pretty good battles throughout.
I wish we could click on the bubble and it could tell you how fast they were going.
Second place Ty Gibbs by
that would be pretty cool.
Seconds at the moment, but Dave, further back,
the video was so cool live, even if it's brief. Yeah, it was fun. We tried to live stream from there, but the signal was just horrible. Last year they had a good place for Wi-Fi. They did not have that this year. Motor Racing and Gravy.
Made that pass on Daniel Suarez and now has been able to pull away from
saving
Suarez
is killing NASCAR.
However,
I mean, you heard it. Tyler Reddick, they told Tyler Reddick to save down the backstretch. Yeah, that would be awesome. Interactive bubbles to tell you how fast they're going.
In that Ford Mustang, he comes off the corner. He will leave that battle that
so
he was
15 laps to go here.
Meaning leaving Daniel Suarez to the tune of 15, maybe about 5 or 10 car lengths. But Davey does have a lot of work to do before he catches the next car in line.
Yeah, he's got about 20 or 25.
Hocevar is in 3rd. Elliott and Bubba Wallace now up to 5th. Larson to 6th. Good run for Bubba right now.
Riley Herbst starting to close in on the back bumper.
Let's get to 500 likes. Keep it up, Denny. Go back to the back. Keep going back, Tom says. Trying to get to 500 likes, y'all. 500 likes. Help us out.
Is battling a bit of a loose race car. I've watched him the last couple of laps up off of turn number 4, and the back end of the car ever so slightly twitches to the outside wall. Here's Riley Herbst on the attack.
Riley Herbst will jump down.
Gibbs passes Reddick. We'll see. He's got a little get there though. He's what? Over a second behind.
Nice job here in this first stage.
Bowman in 25th.
Toyota moves around Kyle Larson, and now Larson has to look at his
435 likes, trying to get to that 500 like mark.
Starting to close in.
So there are a couple of fast cars in
That's
the
what
top
happened in
5,
NASCAR.
the
Save, because back in the day, 5 laps down, you could get back so fast.
Chase Elliott also has a lot of ponies.
That 45 looking really good right now.
Running very strongly in the number 4 position. Hasn't really overexerted himself at this point. He rides about 8, maybe 10 car lengths behind the Carson Hocevar machine, but he's got plenty of daylight between himself and Bubba Wallace.
In fact, the top 4 cars of Tyler Reddick, Ty Gibbs, Carson Hocevar, and Chase Elliott have kind of separated themselves.
Missouri or California, CeeLo, what do you think? Neither. California, I like to visit California, but I wouldn't want to stay there. We'll be in California in 2 weeks. We're going to San Diego, guys. San Diego. We'll be there at the race. Hopefully, we have some better signal than we did there. Let's hear 45. Let's listen into Kyle. Let's listen to Legend in Training now. Let's listen into the Legend in Training. Check him out. See what he's got to say. Listen in here.
Still good. Net connecting. 5/8 to 7/8 of 1 and 2.
Alley 7 a gallon. That's ridiculous. We'll be in San Diego, thanks to Tom, in 2 weeks.
10-10.
We'll be here for Michigan next week. Pocono next week, and then we'll have San Diego. Listening to Ty Gibbs running second place. He's now cut that lead under a second now. He was over a second. Now it's under a second. Maybe Tyler Reddick saving a little more than he needs to. Right now, Reddick, and then you got Gibbs, and then you got Chase, Chosavar in third, then Chase in fourth. Fifth is Bubba Wallace. Sixth is Kyle Larson. Seventh is Zane Smith. Eighth is Chris Buescher. Ninth is Riley Herbst. 10th is Daniel Suarez. 11th is Joey Logano. 12th is Noah Gregson. 13th is John Hunter Nemechek. 14th is Ty Dillon. 15th is Chase Briscoe. 16th is Brad Kozlowski. 17th is Eric Jones. 18th is Austin Dillon. 19th is AJ Allmendinger. 20th is Ryan Blaney. There's your top 20. Now, Truex was just on the panel for Amazon Prime today. Very quiet here. Running by himself right now. Everybody kind of single file. That's what Michigan's all about, the single file. My daughter works at the Hotel Del Coronado right next to the base. Awesome, Mountain Billy. Interesting. I don't remember where we're staying, but I don't think we're staying that close. That would be nice, though. I'm sure it's full. Good crowd. Stands look pretty full. Yeah, 67,000, they say. The track is fast. Yes, this will go pretty quick. Jimmy Johnson's going to win at San Diego? I don't think so, Marcus. Not seeing the tire problem yet. Yeah, right? So we were doing like 25 to 30 laps, and that was the issue. So maybe they fixed it overnight, possibly.
It's a sunny.
All right, back at it here.
Tyler Reddick. He is slowly being caught by Ty Gibbs. It is
Ty Gibbs.
Toyota breakaway over two Chevrolets in Carson Hocevar and Chase Elliott. Dave looks like
trying to get to 500 likes, y'all. 500 likes. Help us out. We're 8 laps to go at the end of the stage. 2 Mile Super Speedway. It's like Todd Gilliland coming in here. Todd Gilliland in the pit road. Going on with Ty Gilliland.
Make their way up off turn number 4. There'll be 8 laps to go here in stage number 1.
Todd Gilliland in that 34 Ford is then on the pit road. See what happened.
Here they come into the 18-degree banking of turn 1. The lead remains 5, maybe 6.
He's going to take 4 tires, it looks like. Sela already tire blew out. Jeremy, there might have been Todd Gilliland. No caution, though. And Reddick and them are about to get to Chastain and the 44 of J.J. Yaley. And Todd Gilliland's going to go a lap down here.
Flat left rear for Todd Gilliland.
Flat left rear. It only took 39 laps. There's our first victim. First victim is Todd Gilliland with the tire carcass. Force just sucked lately. Glad to see that, Jazz says.
7 laps to go in the opening stage, Alex, and a hunk of debris sitting right smack dab in the middle of pit lane.
Yeah,
so I didn't tell you yesterday, tires was not going to last 35 to 40 laps. Well, during practice, they were only doing 25 and 30, so we're right in that area right now that it could get worse. But remember, we did have 2 cautions that slowed the pace down, so maybe that brings this up a little bit. to see if the tire problems now go to 45 laps to 50 because they weren't as fast going around the track on those 2 cautions. You got to remember that too.
1 lap in arrears after losing a left rear tire as it went down there.
So 5 laps to go here in the stage.
On the racetrack.
Thank you, James. Appreciate James with the sub. Appreciate you, James.
And Trackhouse Racing.
Thank you so much.
He is racing with J.J. Yaley on the same straightaway as the race.
It's super
leader.
hot out.
Ross Chastain
15 minutes from there. Might be a little sick, Go Blue says.
Stage on the lead lap.
No, he's got a bad handling race car right now. Obviously, Trackhouse having a struggle here in the opening stage of this one with already out of the race Connor Zilic. 2 problems on the track, including the crash that's put him out. Shane Van Gisbergen in the 3rd of those Trackhouse cars, not much better back in 30th.
Sign of C Bell. Let's see where Bell is.
Left in the stage. I don't know that that's a comfortable situation.
Christopher Bell's in 23rd. 23rd spot for Christopher Bell.
At the pace they're running, it's
and
gonna be
Hamlin is
right now, Ross Chastain is in
27th now. 27th for Denny. Christopher Bell 20th.
Battle's been brewing between Kyle Larson
Jones up
and
14
Zane
positions
Smith.
to
That Chevy
15th.
and Ford battle works its way through turn number 4. Matter of fact, Larson in his Chevrolet will swing wide off the corner, and here comes Zane Smith. Bottom of the racetrack. They will race side by side across the line. We have 4 laps to settle the opening stage.
4
here
laps
today
to go here.
at
Now
MIS.
3
Let's pause 10
at
seconds
the
for
line
station
here.
Identification on the Motor Racing Network.
We thank you for being here, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Make sure you're back on that like, trying to get to 500 likes. We're almost to 500 likes. We're at 1,700 folks in the house.
4 laps remain in the
Trying to get to
opening stage
500
of the
likes.
FireKeepers Casino 400 Motor Racing
Hamlin
Network
wins today,
with
and
the NASCAR Cup
Time
Series
wins
at
next
Michigan
season, Jeff
International
says.
Speedway in Brooklyn, Michigan.
As Ross Chastain trying not to go a lap down here.
Dave Moody and Tim Catalfamo are in the corners. Steve Post and Jason Toy patrolling the pit and the garage areas.
They've just put J.J. Yaley a lap down.
And it has been all the Tyler Reddick and
Yaley a
Carson
lap
hosts
down
of our
now.
show with right now Alex, Tyler
And
Reddick
Ty Gibbs running that inside line, and Reddick running that outside line.
Including second place Ty Gibbs.
And they're trying to reel in Chastain to put him a lap down, as you see right there.
Zane Smith was able to pass Kyle Larson. So Zane Smith 6th. Larson is 7th. Chris Buescher up to 8th.
Denny
Herbst having a great opening
going
stage
around
tonight.
Austin
Daniel
Cindric for
Suarez is
position.
10th, down to now 2 laps to go in the stage as they go to turn 1.
And it's getting a little antsy right now for both J.J. Yaley and Ross.
How many laps has Carson led?
Yaley just went a lap down in turn 1.
29 laps led for Carson Hocevar.
Running for his life, only 8 car lengths in front of the leader.
14 laps led for Tyler Reddick. I don't think Priest is going anywhere, Jamie. I don't think he's going anywhere. Yeah, exactly, Charles. He ain't going anywhere. And that's going to be Reddick is going to win stage 1, guys.
Here we go across the line.
Reddick wins stage 1. Stage 1 for Tyler Reddick. Congratulations, Tyler Reddick, as he is our stage 1 winner. But a stage full of Connor Zilic wrecking. And we'll see how these tires look as they come off. We'll have pit stops here as 45 laps is complete here at the Michigan International Speedway. Let me see those 45s. If you're a Tyler Reddick fan or a Toyota fan, 2311 fan supporting your division here, let me see Tyler Reddick in the chat. All right. Let's listen in back to Tyler Reddick here. Let's see what he's got to say. See what they say as the leader is first stage winner, Tyler Reddick. Remember this opportunity? Opinion. Nice and quiet right now. Not saying anything. But Tyler Reddick is your stage 1 winner, guys. We'll go through that lineup after they pit. But your stage winners who have points: Reddick, Gibbs, Hocevar, Elliott, Bubba Wallace, Zane Smith, Larson, Chris Buescher, Riley Herbst, and Daniel Suarez. Enjoy those stage points, guys, for the top 10 there. 500 likes. You guys are the best. Thanks so much, guys. Trying to get us to 600 likes now. 600 likes. We're trying to get to 1K today. Appreciate all the love here, guys.
We're going to plan in here. Going to make a small adjustment and going to wait on fuel some. We definitely burn the most, so we'll take a small hit here. Probably looking at about a second longer than normal. What do you need from us? I'll take a tear off.
So Reddick's going to make some adjustments.
That'd be great, but I think the model can wait a little longer if need be.
Why are you still letting Toyota cheat?
Good to go for tear off and model, but priority on tear off.
So pit road is closed. Pit road is closed. Glad you're not paying for Prime, Jason says. Well, you got us right here. You don't have to pay for Prime, guys. I know it would be good to see it. I hope you guys are enjoying our presentation today on On The Go at CeeLo. We bring it to you every weekend if we're not at the racetrack or on vacation. We will be at San Diego, so we will not be in the studio, but we'll be live, hopefully by the track this time. We'll see what the signal looks like.
Gonna be waiting on fuel a little bit. Have your bottle ready.
So pit road is going to be open this time around, and we'll see what these tires look like as they come off the track. But they've already said, we just listened to Reddick's radio. He said they're going to take a little more time, so maybe a second longer than normal. He requested a windshield tear off as well. So that is the leader, Tyler Reddick, coming in here. Always fun to listen to the scanners when you're at the races. Possibly going to buy me a Bluetooth scanner while I'm in San Diego. It all depends. I'm not sure yet. But the new Bluetooth scanner looks pretty nice. It's all digital. You don't have to have the wire connected to you anymore.
Sitting here. Have your bottle ready. 4 tires and fuel, clear stalls in, and 2 leaving.
Start finish line for the 12th time in 2020.
Yep, it's still in commercial. Still in commercial here. And we're going to have pit road open right now. Leaders coming in. Leaders are coming in here.
400 here at Michigan International Speedway. Later on in the NASCAR Live Race Day post-race show, we will award the Xfinity Mobile
4 tires and fuel for Tyler Reddick and Ty Gibbs and Hocevar.
Straight away, we did have some drivers that pitted at laps 4 and 10.
Where's Kozlowski? I'll give it to you here in just a second. 4 tires for Reddick and gone. Let's see if Denny Hamilin can help his pit stop here by being in that number 1 stall. So Ty Gibbs going to be the leader here. Hocevar, Bubba, Hocevar, Brusher, Reddick, Zane Smith, Larson, Elliott, Nemechek, and Logano. And now you guys can listen to see how those pit stops happened. Let's listen in here.
Chase Elliott brings his car. He'll hit his mark first. Very happy with the race car. Riley Herbst a little bit in front of him. Also in Noah Gregson. Zane Smith with a great run to start things off. 4 tires, Sunoco fuel. Same thing for Tyler Reddick. They already completed work on the right side. They're saying when the jack drops, you go. Don't wait on fuel. Tyler Reddick, little delay getting down. Zane Smith first away. Steve Moat.
Ty Gibbs talking about a little lateral loose on that car, and he is going to win the race off from pit road. What a pit stop by Ty Gibbs' crew. He goes out first, Carson Hocevar second. It looks like Larson might have gone out in the 3rd spot, but when we talk about the setup on it, lateral loose for Ty Gibbs in working on his race car. Kyle Larson had a loose race car as well. A lot of loose race cars. Carson Hocevar, though, a little bit snug, especially in 3 and 4. He did not want to negatively impact turns 1 and 2, but he wanted to improve 3 and 4 just a little bit. These pit stops, end of stage 1 here on lap number 48.
Ty Gibbs, the first off the pit lane. Bubba Wallace second with Carson Hocevar, Chris Buescher, and Tyler Reddick. The Fast 5 off of pit road at lap 49.
All right, so there you go. Ty Gibbs and crew gets off pit road first as we watched it and then we listened to it. Ty Gibbs, the leader right here. Let's go through. It's not Ross Chastain. Chastain is not in 2nd place. He is on pit road. Chastain is just scored on 2nd place, but he is not. Let's see here. Ross Chastain will not be in 2nd place. It will be Hocevar So Ty Gibbs, Hocevar, Bubba Wallace, Larson, Chris Buescher, Daniel Suarez, John Hunter Nemechek, Joey Logano, Bad Brad, Ryan Blaney, Cole Custer in 12th. And we'll just wait for him to come back around one more time, and then we'll definitely have it, because Todd Gilliland, he's going to have to pit as well. And we'll look at this here again. So congrats on the 55. Thank you, Cole Trickle. Appreciate you. We're 10 away, actually, from 55,100. If you guys can help us out on that. We're 10 away from 55,100. We're trying to get to 600 likes, y'all, as you see Todd Gilliland. I don't know if he got the wave around or not. Let's see where Todd Gilliland is. Todd Gilliland is one lap down. One lap down. SVG in 35th place. He is the last car on the lead lap, and then Ricky Stenhouse, and then Denny 33rd. This is kind of like what happened in Nashville after that first stage. He came out back in 33rd. They had to do something to get back up to the front to get with everybody. Denny Hamlin's in 33rd place. But let's go through here in just a second. We'll refresh everything. Ross Chastain is not the leader. I'll tell you that right now. He's not the leader. He is not the leader. There we go. All right, so Ty Gibbs is in first. Bubba Wallace is in second. Ross Chastain is not in third. It's not in third. We're just going to let this refresh here. What's up from Scott says, hi from Pennsylvania. Sometimes I think Alan bets against Chase. Mark says, so is that a bad pit stop for Chase? Bad pit stop for Chase. 9th place it shows right now for Chase. Bad breath. That's right, Danny. 33rd. Well, no, he had to go to the back of the pack because of unapproved adjustments. All right, so they should be the other way around here. All right, so it's going to be Ty Gibbs, Bubba Wallace, Carson Hocevar, Chris Buescher, Tyler Reddick, Zane Smith, Kyle Larson, Chase Elliott, John Hunter Nemechek, Riley Herbst, Noah Gragson, Eric Jones, Ty Dillon, Austin Dillon, Chase Briscoe, AJ Allmendinger, Brad Kozlowski, William Byron, SVG, Daniel Suarez, Christopher Bell, Michael McDowell, Ryan Blaney, Cole Cluster, Austin Cindric, Austin Hill, Cody Ware, Alex Bowman, Ryan Priest, Josh Berry, Denny Hamlin, Ricky Stenhouse, and JJ Yaley, and Ross Chastain. So there is your thing. Let's go back to green, guys. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Stage 2. We're taking it down. Let's go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. As I can't find my green flag. Oh, here it is.
Here we go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right. Ty Gibbs the leader here, guys. Ty Gibbs the leader. As he's got it. Bubba Wallace trying to go on the inside of Bubba Wallace. Bubba Wallace to the out front. Ty Gibbs, Bubba Wallace, the two Toyotas leading here, going down the back stretch. Bubba Wallace still the leader going down the back stretch now with Reddick going to the inside, trying to pull out, but no one to help there. Hocevar digs it deep into turns 3 and takes over second place over Gibbs. He can pretty much do anything in that turn, it looks like, but not enough to take the lead. Bubba Wallace is going to lead the first lap of stage 2. Bubba Wallace, let me see those bubbles. Bubbles, let me see those 23s in the chat, y'all. 23s in the chat. 23s. Bubba Wallace, the leader. He's the leader. Even though the blue shows it back. I don't know. They're not focusing on Bubba here. But Reddick trying to get around Zane Smith for 4th place. 4th place, but Bubba is the leader. Hocevar is 2nd. Gibbs is 3rd. The 2 cars that went deep into the inside line, trying to move something here. Hertz, that's Nemechek, and Gragson trying to do something as well. Wallace, Hocevar, Gibbs is your top 3. Bubba Wallace, old Bubbles, Tom's favorite driver, and Tiffany and Miss Tom. Bubba.
Elliott tried to stick a fender alongside the left
Bubba.
rear. Zane Smith couldn't get the job done. Now he may lose a spot to
Bubba
Tyler
now.
Reddick draws to the inside of
The
Elliott.
leader. Jeez, what did Bubba do, Miss Tom says?
Side by side, they will race off
He is the leader here. Hocevar still the fastest car on the track.
As they come across the line, it's going to be the car of Ty Dillon, Eric Jones, another stack.
See, you need to do another flag waiver. Joyce says, yeah. I figured you all. I thought you liked it, Joyce. I thought you liked it. Wow, we're in stage 2, guys, and we're only an hour in. It's a quick race.
Stuck in the middle for a moment. Now he'll jump up to the outside lane, try to get a draft.
No, not Bubba. Go Noah. Great run for Graxton.
To the line, lap 54 goes on the board of the 200.
So Wallace is the leader. Hocevar trying to go to the outside. Reddick trying to get around Larson here. I'm going to sit.
The Motor Racing Network when we come to the Irish Hills of Michigan. The Vice President of Marketing and Sports Online Gaming, Jim Wise. Welcome back to the broadcast.
All right, we're going to listen to Bubba Wallace here. See what he has to say. Let's listen to Bubba Wallace now. He is the leader as they're having a conversation. We don't need to listen to that. Let's see here. All right, so let's listen to Bubba. Bubba Wallace.
Good job here. Doing the same thing behind you.
Bubba gonna wreck out and finish in the top 10, Jeremy says. Bubba gonna wreck out. He is the new leader here. And then Hocevar. Uh-oh. Hocevar going for the lead on the inside. Down the backstretch they go. Hocevar says, I want to take the lead.
Small run of you here.
But Bubba says, no, I got it. Hocevar had a great run going out of turn 2. I'm not a fan, but I think it's BS all that fact the call that Beyonder and Kyle-Busch gave him his start in NASCAR.
Still down there, you and him. Clear by 3 to the 54. May split you when you get there. 2 back. 1 back.
I got to give props to 8th through 12th right now, but they won't finish there. Yeah, he's talking about Riley Herbst in 8th, Nemechek in 9th, Eric Jones in 10th, and 11th is Joey Logano, and 12th is Noah Graxton. Giving a shout out to those 8 through 12. CeeLo got his SVG pants on and up. That's right, Gary. Get my SVG pants on. I got a Trackhouse Racing shirt, guys. And Spain has a SVG shirt for San Diego to wear.
You're awesome.
Thank you so much, Eloise. Thank you so much, Eloise. Appreciate the sub. Eloise, appreciate you. All right, let's see if they're done talking about stupid stuff. 1 second, y'all. We're going to go back here.
So we sit on...
Yep, still talking. Hello from across the pit, off top of Grandstand. Got you a like while I'm here. Philip, how about you're having a great time, Philip? Appreciate you, Philip, for being here.
Right at your quarter. Half back. You good?
Save big money at Menards, Franklin says. Bubba, one of the Wallace bros. The 3 top cars have kind of pulled away right now. You got Hocevar the leader now, and Bubba in 2nd, Gibbs in 3rd. As Hocevar has pulled away a little bit from Bubba. Let me see my Hocevar fans. If you're a Hocevar fan, let me see those 77s in the chat.
1 back.
77s for Hocevar, the leader, because he spent some time out front. I have a brother in San Diego. His name is Joey. That's why I don't like Logano, Kelly says. Got you there, Kelly. Yeah, I hope you're having a great time, Philip. It's a lot of people there. Grumpy Gills, thanks for the sub, awesome. Grumpy. Appreciate you, Grumpy Gills. wish Michigan didn't get rid of the second race. Neighbor says, yeah. Ooh, Ty Gibbs now making a move on Bubba Wallace for second place.
I'll let it your quarter. He's there.
Ty Gibbs making a run on Bubba Wallace.
Clear back 10 out the back.
Go back to Hocevar now. He is the leader.
Okay.
See here. Hocevar the leader now. What happened to Denny? Denny had to go to the back of the pack for some unapproved fixing. 10 other cars had to do as well. Denny right now is back in 33rd last time I looked. Let's see where Denny is right now. Denny is... up that far? No. No way. I don't see the 11. Oh, there he is. 28th place for Denny Hamilin. 28th place for Denny Hamilin right now. 28th place.
Do you have...
Hello, everyone just tuning in. Appreciate you, Rebel Soul, for being here. Appreciate you, Jungle Boots. Jungle Boots, thanks for the sub as well. Jungle Boots, appreciate you. I can also roll the... I can roll the bubbles here that shows you the
Still wide
position
open behind. We're in a flat and last
too
lap.
as well.
Majority of straightaway speed out.
Well.
2 back. 1.5.
2 back. Here comes Ty Gibbs with a run.
About 15 behind.
Ty Gibbs says, move over, Hocevar.
1 back.
The legend in training wants to take the lead. Where's Eric Church? The 54 right here is going to be the new leader on the way back around. But we got a caution. The 6. The 6 is slow.
You're clear.
The 6 is slow. And we got a caution on the track. Bad Brad caution on the track here. And you're doing a good job calling the race. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, motocross. Caution on the track.
Okay. Watch for debris over there. He's on the apron.
So it looks like he hit the wall.
Kind of got hosed on the restart there.
Bad Brad hit the wall.
Copy that. I think we're going to end up with a lot of takers here. I'm thinking prime rib. Copy that.
CeeLo, Austin Dillon and Kozlowski was next to each other. Oh, gosh. Oh, really? Payback? Could it be payback? Let's see.
Save me on the few you can.
Well, I'm not sure he did.
Let's see here. Let me bring this down here. Get back to some MRN now, y'all.
Pit road.
Cut down the left rear. Goodyear Eagle did Brad Keselowski. He was running in the number 12
Bad Brad, tire down. Bad Brad, tire down. No, not blown engine. Tire, left rear tire down for Bad Keselowski.
How aggressive you want to be. You know those left side tire pressures being lower is a little more grip. Brad's been driving forward. I had him forward, I think, 6 spots since the restart. Coming forward here, but ultimately playing that dead challenge there. They lost air in the left rear. They'll have to come pit road and fix that and start over.
Limping
all right.
around the racetrack.
Bad Brad
safety team in hot pursuit, flat
with a
left
tire
rear
down, left rear tire.
Hardy's caution number 4.
Caution number 4. If you guys said 3 cautions today, you're way under the pick. But Brad Keselowski, I don't think it was a payback there, Jeremy, but a tire down for Brad Keselowski. And we'll see what happens. New rubber for the 6. So that took, what, 20-some laps before the first tire went down? Left rear flat. Yes, left rear flat for Bad Brad Keselowski. What's up, James? Good to see you. Appreciate you hanging out. Why are they running so slow? Because they are saving fuel. That's why. 66K. Congratulations. Trying to get to... Oh, we got over 55.1. Let's try to get 55.2 now. 55,150. Let's do that. 55,150 on the chat, y'all. 1,800 in the house. Thank you guys so much for enjoying our content today. We appreciate you being here. Glad I found you. Wasn't going to pay for Prime, Brian says. Now you is locked in on my phone. Awesome, Brian. Glad you subscribed. We'll be back next week for Pocono. All the fun at Pocono next week. CeeLo, another blown left tire. Yep, Jeremy. We're watching it. That took, what, 20-some laps for that first tire. Gibbs is either the first and second. He's in P1. Gibbs is in P1. He passed Hocevar. He did pass Hocevar. What is this? I didn't bring my crayons, Good Time says. Yep. Gonna bring your... this is... we have bubbles here for where the cars are on the track. Of course, you cannot show the race, so this is what we do here, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying it. How busy is pit road going to be during this time? Let's see. Everybody's coming. Everybody's coming, as you see. Looks like the 34, the 6, and the 44 stayed out. Of course, they're a lap down, so there we go. 4 tires and fuel for Ty Gibbs. 4 tires and fuel for Gibbs just hit Ryan Preece. Gibbs just hit Ryan Preece on pit road. So we'll see what kind of damage that does. Elliott's coming out P1, guys. Chastain, 2 tires for Chase, no tires for Chastain. Wow. So Ty Gibbs and Preece collide on pit road and almost into Chastain too. And Gibbs probably would have raced Chastain off the track. Oh, man. I'm good luck with that, Derek. Eventually they'll catch up with him, Derek. There's bots out there. If they catch it, it is.
Right on the outside edge of the fuel window, Ty Gibbs brings his Toyota in, as does Bubba Wallace. Here's Joey Logano. Carson Hocevar. Really
it's not legal. He is cheating the system. They will figure it out eventually. He's been in trouble before, so. So Chastain.
A lot of right side tires here
Let
on
you
this
listen
side
in
of pit
here.
road, including Sunoco fuel going in. One left behind.
You're welcome,
They continue to
Kelly.
work on the left side here for Chase Briscoe. We'll follow up with that, but right side
Yeah, he did,
tires
Cooper.
for Zane Smith. Same thing for Tyler Reddick along with Chase Elliott, Riley Herbst, and Eric Jones taking 4 on this end.
Ryan Preece was a foosball on pit road. He was getting kicked inside and out. Ty Gibbs, who's led a lot of this race, pulled up to exit his pit box. Then Ryan Preece was there. They made contact, the right front of Gibbs's car. That shot him outside the pit lane. He made contact, then Preece did, to Chastain. Then when Preece tried to cut left to get into his pit box, there was another car there, and he made contact yet again.
Preece just nailed a bunch of cars on pit road.
Gibbs got a little piece of that with the right front corner of his Toyota as we run with 53 laps to go in stage number 2.
53 laps. Paul says, what a joke you are. Oh, appreciate it there, Paul. Appreciate you hanging with us. Not sure if you're talking about us or not. But joke, appreciate you, Paul, for hanging out. Where's the spotter? Knight says, yeah, right? What's up with Ryan Preece, though, hitting everybody in their neighbor on the pit road? That's crazy. Let's listen into Ty Gibbs there again. See if they're saying anything. Dropping in to say hello. Appreciate you, Chris B, for dropping a like. Thank you so much. All right, JJ Yaley, I guess, stayed out. He is in P1. Oh, my gosh. As it says, Yaley is in P1.
I don't know. I feel like I'm more to the left. Maybe I'm not. So.
Listening to Chase Elliott here.
Back there, we'll look.
Chase Elliott. Spotter was on a beer run. Yep. Let's listen into Chase. Okay, JJ Yaley's pitting right now. So that puts the lead over to Chase Elliott. And Larson's going to be in 2.
Slightly better LPG than you got that last run there under green stage 2. So it should get.
Oh, you're welcome, Regine. We had a good time with that. 77 fall off the jack.
How many?
Let's see here. Hocevar. Man, not even in the top 10. What happened to Hocevar? Hocevar.
Choosing.
When you devour.
Not on yet. As much as I don't like NASCAR messing with stuff, they really need to figure out how to stop this fuel-saving crap. It's running racing, Fred says. Swim says CeeLo is no joke. He's awesome for what he does.
You got
Appreciate
the
your time
23 and the
streaming for us
45,
NASCAR
the
fans.
5 has the 54,
That
the
doesn't have the
42.
TV package. You're welcome. You're welcome, man. Appreciate you, Swim. But yeah, it looks like Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs came in collusion with Ryan Preece, then Chastain, and then Ryan Preece hit another guy on pit road as well.
At Michigan.
All right, let me bring this down. And bring this on.
In the air, and he was concerned about it. Now the team has taken a look.
Why does
taken a look
Busher
at it. The
keep
spotter,
putting?
high top the spotter stand. The team also gets photos from.
All right, so let's go through the line here. Elliott, Yelly, JJ's not in second. Kyle Larson, Bubba Wallace, Ty Gibbs, Tyler Reddick, Logano, Nemechek, Bell,
There is a little concern, but right now,
Riley Herbst, Austin Dillon, Ryan Blaney, AJ Allmendinger, Zane Smith, Denny Hamilin in 15th now, Austin Cindric 16th, 17th, Ty Dillon 18th, Hocevar 19th, Suarez, and Austin Hill 20th. About to go back to green flag, y'all. Let's go boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Let's go. Chase and Larson side by side here. Teammates going at it. Going into the turn. Here we go. Outside. And look at that. 3 wide. Trying to make it 3 wide. I can't see who that is. That's Bubba trying to make it 3 wide. But we got a new leader down the backstretch. That's Larson, Elliott, Wallace. Down the back stretch they go into the turns. See, here comes Reddick now in 4th place. The 2 Toyotas coming close. But you got the 2 Chevrolets of Hendrick Motorsports in P1. If you're a Lawson fan, let me see those 5s in the chat.
With a couple of Toyota racing teammates behind them. Chase is going to go way
5s.
It's going to jack everybody up. Bubba Wallace gives
You see my Larson.
Ty Gibbs will deliver a tap to the back bumper of Kyle Larson.
They are side by side into turn number 1. Nobody with the advantage. Now Larson.
Larson just keeps Hocevar spot warm for him. Ooh, Chase has got the lead now. Chase back to the lead. Let me see Chase now. Let me see those 9s.
From 4th on back, it's a big mess. Tyler Reddick takes 4th side by side for 5th.
And they're going to work their way up off of the corner and settle things down for the number 5 spot as they come back down to the line. A lot of
Let me see my Chase. Let's go right, Holly. Let's see you, Chase. That number 9 out front, guys. Let me see those 9s. I see you, Chase. That's right, Joseph. I see you. Ooh, Hocevar pushing Logano there for 10th place. Chase was in fast and practice. Yes, he was. Him and Larson were both. Him both were. Shows Larson the leader, but Chase is the leader.
Just looking across from the front stretch to the back stretch, Joey Logano.
There it is. Chase Elliott the leader, y'all. If you know, you know. I see you, Chase.
Up so much so, Dave, he's going to lose 5 spots in less than 1 lap.
Trying to regroup and refine his momentum. It appears that he'll do so. Unfortunately for him, he's on.
Hocevar now to 9th, Logano in 10th. Hocevar the fastest on the track. Chase making up for Alan Bonehead mistakes again. There's Dinger running here together. So Denny, Dinger, and Suarez riding together here. And then also Austin Dillon. Those 4 cars trying to run for 12th. Hocevar in 9th place.
In the top 10 and continuing to try and work his way forward. Same page of the playbook. Tyler Reddick, who dropped back.
Still sticking with Denny, Henry says.
That's the race for that 3rd
600 likes, trying to get to 700, y'all. 700 likes. Help us out with that 700 likes. Scroll up. I did. We're up now.
Off the corner they come.
Really be on pit road, loose left front wheel. Oh, man.
That'll leave us 46
But Chase, 46 to go here in stage 2. Stage 2. The Hurricane's coming. Hocevar. Show you the top 10. It's right here. Right here. Chase Elliott, Kyle Larson, Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick, Riley Herbst, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek, Christopher Bell, and Carson Hocevar, and Joey Logano. Bell all the way, Wayne says. Fire Bowman, I thought you were going to be supportive today. Gubby says Hamlin.
Michigan International Speedway.
Show the top 10, please.
He was started 5th in today's race, but Briscoe has fallen all the way back to the 24th position, Mike. So the
man, Briscoe is my dark horse. He really hasn't doing anything today.
25 laps to go, and I'm sure James Small will do a little hocus pocus in the pit strategy department, but he's going to need a lot of it to get Chase back up there and into contention.
Thanks for the sub there, Michael Shield, and Beth. Thanks so much for the subs. Appreciate you guys. 99 cents gets you access to those emojis that you see, guys, in the chats. And Pro membership gets you access to the early vlogs and the emojis.
With 2311 Racing, the car that he's racing this weekend for that organization.
Reddick's still in 3rd, Wallace in 4th now. As Tyler Reddick moving on up, half a second back from the leader. Oh, we got a spin. It is AJ Allmendinger. Caution on the track. AJ Allmendinger spin on the track, and he is spun on the backstretch. And he was running there in that group of 4 for 12th place. It was kind of going all over the place. Let's see if he got loose or not. Not sure, BS. He's back in 24th place for Chase Briscoe. But AJ Allmendinger has spun.
Bubba Wallace at the start-finish line in a battle for 3rd.
Reddick's got it rolling pretty good right now. He dove low on.
He has spun. The El Dente Dinger getting dinged up. I don't know if that was a Ryan Blaney thing or not. I can't see. He spun right in front of Ryan Blaney.
Short of the inside safer barrier. Simple spin for AJ Allmendinger.
I guess so. No one touched him. Caution number 5 is loose and oversteer. Yes, I believe so. Loose. I wonder if Chastain regrets taking fuel only last pit stop. Possibly so. Possibly. All right, let's listen in to Chase, see if they got anything saying here. Listening to the leader here, Chase Elliott. As the Dinger working his way back as he'll go down lap down. Dinger spins on caution number 5.
The bottom's done a little better if my math's correct.
Raise 1-3-2. Nice. Ooh, Alfuentes closed it out. Nice. We're under caution again. This is caution number 5. 5 cautions.
Free pass going to come outside here. 10 back.
Free pass is going to be... The free pass is going to be bad because Bad Brad.
How was the fuel situation?
Kozlowski back on the lead lap, guys. He's right here. Kozlowski back on the lead lap. You got the Dinger on the pit road right here.
Stay 80% longer. Obviously, we know why you can do that.
Sick. What's going on? Pit road closed. One more lap. So Dinger will definitely go down a lap down anyways. Look at Herbst up there in the top 5. He said, hey, you want to get rid of me? I'll show you how good I am. Exactly, T-Man. I love how CeeLo was trying to figure out loose by imagining him driving his Honda. No, doesn't all NASCAR drivers drive with one hand, T-Man? Don't they? That's hilarious. Don't they all just kind of with the window out, just elbow in the window and drive like this? That's not how they drive, T-Man?
Open.
That's funny. I love T-Man. He always busts my chops. I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way, T-Man. Wouldn't have it any other way. All right, so we're still under caution here. Stage 2, lap 34 of 75 in stage 2. He had the stereo turned up too loud. Exactly, Thomas. Where's Chase Elliott? He is in P1. Your 9 fans. Everybody in Dawsonville having a good old time. Getting ready to, hopefully in stage 2, to run that siren. See what happens.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive Insurance makes bundling home and auto easy. Learn more at progressive.com.
The last time these teams were on pit road was 12 laps ago. Actually, 13 laps ago.
12. We got some takers on pit road. Looks like
last time Chase Elliott pitted lap 67.
Briscoe, Busher, Logano,
The opportunity is there
Barry.
to some more if they choose. Chase Elliott will not be one of them. Neither will the rest of the top 5 or the top 10. Had a couple of drivers
Chase is in first place
down there, including Christopher Bell. He'll stay on the racetrack. Looks like drivers
Barry on
back,
pit road.
Chase Briscoe
Thank you,
will come
Keith.
in. Also looks like Ryan
Keith for
Priest will
subbing
commit
too
to
as
pit road,
well.
along with a handful of others. Jason Toy, let's cover the Chase Briscoe stop.
Chase Briscoe was already at the back of the pack after that long pit stop before. They continue to make a chassis adjustment on the right side of that Toyota. They top it off with Sunoco fuel, and he rolls it down on the way. Steve Post.
Ryan Priest brings his car in. We need to note that there is no damage that they're aware of on that race car after his dust up on pit road. 4 tires, Sunoco fuel. They're keeping adjusting on it. Handles not.
I'd be sweet to see Hosevar in victory lane today. It would be something if he could pull it off. Not surprised all the leaders stayed out there. See, well, he just pit like 15 laps ago. About 15, 20 laps ago.
The left side tire change. So not the day that they were looking for SVG thus far, as he's been mired deep in the field, and they're taking their time. They're working on something on the suspension on the front of the car. Maybe some adjustment as far as ride height goes, what my suspicion is, as they've done it on both sides of the SVG car.
Bubba Wallace is going to wreck the whole field.
G-force coming off the pit lane will
keep it clean and green.
It's time to get in the know with Napa Know-How. Safety starts underneath.
Chase out front. Holly's all excited. I know that. Jake's excited too. Who's P10? That would be Denny Hamilin, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I think the one thing that comes forward to me.
Moving on up, y'all. Last to first. First to last. Last to first.
Several cars came.
Is it like a repeat?
Came down
a repeat of last week?
I felt like there were a couple laps outside their fuel window. This caution.
This is about like last week. He took the lead as well.
Napa Know-How if they were full.
We'll see what happens here. You're excited as well, Nat Man says.
It's hard to get that fuel cell completely packed with air and get the air back out.
Exactly. So at this point, you got what you got until the next pit stop, which is what 40-some laps away.
It's kind of uphill to the fuel cell. If these guys got it full, they're good on fuel.
Hit the pace car, Bubbles.
Where they can get to. And how many
I want you to go out there and hit the pace car.
Into the next stage.
All right, Elliott, Larson, Reddick, Bubba, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek. What a run! Look at all those Toyotas up there. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, ninth, and 10th. Logano, the first Ford, in 11th place. We're about to go back to green, guys.
Where it plays out, cautions
about to go green flag. Let's go.
Well. So paying it early may pay more
than
you need to because
bring
cautions
this down a little bit because we're going to be talking over it.
Teams that are in the top 15
and
right
buggity,
Let's go racing, boys!
They had time.
All right, here we go. See what happens here.
So the drivers just got the 1-to-go signal.
Green flag. Let's go. Moran, you're horrible. Side by side, Chase and Lawson. Here we go. Chase got a little push. Oh, we got a wrecking. We're wrecking. We're wrecking right now. Reddick, Ty Gibbs. Oh, man. Oh. Austin Dillon, huge wreck in turn 1. Tyler Reddick is one of them. We're one of them. Oh, we're wrecking. Austin Dillon, Tyler Reddick. Oh, my gosh. I'll let you listen here. What the heck happened? Someone got pushed.
And we are 19 laps
oh, another hard wreck for Tyler Reddick.
Point in the FireKeepers Casino 400. Here
it is. Listen up.
Fans are back on their feet here at Michigan. Chase Elliott bringing everybody back into the start zone. And again, Chase goes way late in the box, and that's going to pay him a dividend. Of course, he'll also have the assistance, Dave, of Tyler. Oh, look out. They're spinning already. Hard into the outside wall. Up front, Tyler Reddick will spin. a pack basically flying apart, colliding off each other. Austin Dillon is involved, others are involved, and we immediately go back under the Hardy's caution on a restart that found several
I think it was
coming up to speed,
Hocevar.
spinning, bouncing off each
I
other,
really think it was Hocevar. He spun John Hunter Nemechek. I really think that's what happened.
Camry is absolutely demolished. And
I really think it was Hocevar on the push. Yeah, it was. It was Hocevar. Oh my gosh. And Reddick, another hard hit.
Anywhere in that zone.
Another hard hit.
Go late in the zone. Everybody deeper in the field.
Neighbor says Hocevar needs to stop texting and racing.
And they began to stack up like
So
dominoes.
Dylan, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter Nemechek, Reddick.
Todd Gordon has with the opportunity to look at this one more time.
My
with calamity
gosh.
on the restart.
Yeah, definitely a situation.
Guess
he
who
went
didn't
late
do
because
it?
he wanted to get the
Exactly,
push.
Tiff.
Looked
Bubba.
like Denny Hamlin got a little bit sideways, and that kind of started the accordion of cars back together.
Was it Denny Hamlin or Bubba?
White, predominantly white cars there. John Hunter got sideways.
I don't think it. No,
and
it
went
was
forward. Denny got
a little sideways. Did he hit the wall too? Yeah, he got spun as well. Denny got spun as well.
He had bounced off Bubba Wallace, who then bounced
See what happened here.
Ty Gibbs.
Denny.
Yeah.
He didn't hit the wall. At least he didn't hit the wall, and no one hit him. You can hear Kyle crying.
And the Hardy's caution is out. We'll reset it all for
Ty
you.
Gibbs just got spun right there. But it looks like it was Hocevar's fault there. Thank you, Carson. You are our favorite. Big Gator says. Oh, Nancy Grace. Elliott caused it, stacked up the field. Yeah, true. He had a late start. He did say that. They stacked the field up. But then Hocevar, I guess, was pushing. And off they went in turn one. The two cars that did get through it, though, are Chase and Larson. Problem isn't the leader stacking the field. The problem is a restart rule that allows the leader to stack the field, Michael says. True that. You're right about that. 649 likes. We're trying to get to 700. We got 2,000 folks here hanging out with us. Make sure you hit that like for us. 700 likes. Help us out, y'all. We appreciate everybody being here. I don't think he hit anything either, Nat, man. I think he's good, but definitely have to check. Which sucks because he was in the top 10. So Chase, Larson, Bubba, Riley, Hocevar, Bell, Logano, Suarez, Jones, and Zane Smith. What a run for Zane Smith in the last three races. Zane Smith came with like maybe 10 laps of winning the race last week, but he had to pit because of fuel mileage. But man, this is interesting, y'all. All right, so it looked like, yeah, Chase stacked it back. And then Hocevar was pushing, which hit John Hunter Nemechek, and then it went off and running. Herps was up there. Herps is... He's in P4, so he survived that run there because he was on the outside run. Yeah, he was on the next one on the outside there. That's one way to get rid of the Toyotas. Sure looked intentional, Sean says. Yeah. So, what, 2, 3, 4 Toyotas got taken out there on that? 4 Toyotas that were in the top 10? My goodness. But Reddick definitely doesn't look good. Reddick, who is a strong favorite to get back up front there, not going to win it today. He's got that back end is not looking good. Back in the olden days, this never happened. I'd have seen the entire race run with no cautions other than maybe a flat tire or a blown engine. These cars are way too close together. Stages, nope, Dan says. So Logano was involved as well, it says. T-Van says, Hocevar was trying to get his mom and dad's house early. He's back in his home state. Exactly. Big wreck going into turn 1. Hocevar spun John Hunter Nemechek, which involves on lap 83, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cars. Hocevar was not involved. He was involved, but not involved. He was fine. Hocevar is the one that spun Nemechek.
Some of those cars, Steve Post, that were in this are on the pit lane.
Yeah, and it was actually a combination shot that sent.
So 680 likes, trying to get to 700, y'all. 700 likes, help us out.
And the left rear of the monster Toyota.
Yep, Hocevar wanted to win or the pole for the hometown. Yeah, so Reddick is behind the track.
He had a good top 10
behind there
today. They've got damage on the front of that car, predominantly on the right side of the John Hunter.
It's just as I would have done that too.
Ty Gibbs, after leading 6 laps earlier, and basically one of the drivers in contention, finds himself in trouble here towards the middle reaches of this second stage. Now, you have a couple of drivers that are being listed as involved, which I guess you could say Carson Hocevar.
Hocevar, you're at the race right now, Eric? Awesome. Hope you're having a great time, Eric. Hope you're having a good time, Eric. Appreciate you popping in here and saying hi. All right, sounds good, Kentucky.
The drivers that are not, we just gave you the list. Tyler Reddick getting the worst for wear, just getting clobbered by Austin Dillon, who got
so I told you Denny was starting in the back. Yeah, he was.
Going on and basically had nowhere to go.
Got involved, so I don't know if it's going to have anything.
Cup Series garage has Tyler Reddick taking his car back there. Billy
Thank
Scott,
you,
the
Sean.
team,
Appreciate you, Sean, for subbing.
Here is Chase Briscoe
Thank
off
you,
the
Sean.
racetrack for some pit service. Going to change right side. They're going to make a 4 Goodyear tire change. Top him off with Sunoco Racing Fuel. Michael McDowell back on the
first
pit lane
DNF
as well.
for Reddick this
Looks
season,
like
yeah.
Steve
Unless they get him
cars,
fixed here.
Chris Buescher in front
But
of
I don't think so.
Chris Buescher is in front of me.
Buescher on pit road as well. Todd Gillen and the 6 too, it looks like. And trying to see that Austin Dillon behind the in the garage now too.
His car back in here, and he's jumped out of the car because of
Wife's in the hospital. I don't have access to Prime. RJ, glad you're here. Appreciate you, RJ, for hanging out.
Here as he works his way. Matter of fact, I didn't even taken his
Doug
gloves
says the
off
11
yet.
needs to go to the truck.
Tyler, what happened out there, bud?
Not a clue. Haven't been told yet. So, yeah, just bummer.
Yeah, Tyler Reddick's done.
Clean all year, and yeah, gonna lose a lot of points today.
There you go, Tyler Reddick here.
There's no way to fix the back end or the right side, CeeLo. Yeah, so he is done. DNF for Tyler Reddick.
Tough break for Tyler Reddick.
He is done his first DNF. That's going to hurt him in the points, too, as well, as he had over a 100-point lead on Denny Hamilin in second place. Oh, you're welcome, RJ. Glad you're here, buddy.
On the racetrack with 34 laps to go in stage
34 laps to go here in stage 2. And then we'll have 100 and some laps to go in stage 3. We appreciate you hanging out with us today. Thank you for being here. Bop that like, trying to get to 700 likes. Shark Blood, G4 says, go G4 says, go Shark Blood.
Christopher Bell is 6th. Joey Logano is 7th. Daniel Suarez is 8th. Eric Jones is 9th. And Zane Smith is 10th.
Running.
All right, I'll give you the rest here. We'll just go through it one more time. Chase Elliott first, Kyle Larson second, Bubba Wallace third, Riley Herbst fourth, fifth is Carson Hocevar, sixth is Christopher Bell, seventh is Joey Logano, eighth is Daniel Suarez, ninth is Eric Jones, 10th is Zane Smith, 11th is Ryan Blaney, 12th is William Byron, 13th is Noah Graxton, 14th Ricky Stenhouse, 15th is Austin Cindric, 16th is Ty Dillon, 17th is Ross Chastain, 18th is Cole Custer, 19th is Alex Bowman, 20th is Cody Ware, 21st is Josh Berry, 22nd is Ryan Priest, 23rd is Ty Gibbs, 24th is Austin Dillon, 25th is SVG, 26th is John Hunter Nemechek, who just got spun. Denny Hamlin now back to 27th when he was up in the top 10. 28th is Chase Briscoe. 29th is J.J. Yaley. Michael McDowell, 30th. 31st is Chris Buescher. 32nd is Todd Gillen. 33rd is Brad Keselowski. 34th is A.J. Allmendinger. And out of this race is going to be Tyler Reddick, Austin Dillon, and Connor Zilic. So there is your cars that are out of the race. Thank you, Keith, for subscribing as well. Thanks so much, guys. So we're trying to get to 55,200. Next week at Pocono, we will have a giveaway. We'll have a giveaway for all 3 series next weekend. I believe the trucks are also sort of running next weekend. So let's see here. I think they are. Let me see here. Races. No, they're not. So we'll do a giveaway next week for on Saturday and Sunday's races from Pocono and the Cup Series. So we'll have 3. You know where you can stick that comment, Tom says. Man, I keep more happy to see the 45 in the back. Larson brake check. All right. Tom says, you know where you can stick that comment. Was I saying something about Denny? I don't know. Was I? Denny's still rolling. We'll see what he can do here. All right, we're going back to the green flag here. Back to the green flag. Be boogity well this time around. And let's see if I can get my green flag here. Getting ready to go back to green. Let's go, guys.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right. Chase Elliott, Larson side by side going into turn 1. Let's see what happens. Can Bubba's push in Chase on the outside? Herps is pushing Larson to the lead. Larson takes the lead over Chase. And here comes Bubba to the outside. Going down the back stretch they go. Larson, Chase, Bubba. And we got another spin. Another caution. It's bad. Brad Keselowski. A right front tire blown. Caution on the track. Caution on the track. Didn't even get back to green. Bad Brad Keselowski, as he has spun now. My gosh, y'all. These cautions. Caution number 7. Number 7. What is going on, neighbor says. Can you let us know who the leader is right now in NASCAR? It is Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott. We'll see what happened with Keselowski here. So Brad Keselowski, we'll listen to hear how it happened.
Serious damage on the right front corner of that machine. He was running toward the tail end of the field. It has been a frustrating afternoon, to say the least, for Brad Keselowski and RFK.
Man,
it got a whole lot worse in turn
that
2.
right front tire down for the 6. For the 6.
Time today. Brad Keselowski comes
7 cautions. If y'all said higher than 10, we might be on to something here, y'all. This is ridiculous. Crazy stuff. Kelsey says, my birthday's on Tuesday. Awesome. Blake says, this race is looking like racing open lobby. Caution after caution, right? Exactly. Looks like online NASCAR 25 racing. But man, another caution, everybody. Another caution here. As we're at 55,126, trying to get to 55,150. And we're at 700 likes. Now we're trying to go to 800 likes. 800 likes, y'all. Our goal is 1K. 1K. Oh, boy. And Tim says, I might be a little ahead of you guys. I'm probably going to be ahead of you guys a lot. The background noise you hear is going to be way behind all the time. Just FYI, it's going to be behind all the time. So that was the way to go for racing. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate you. My 10 cautions looks pretty good, Lizard King says. Yeah, you're right. This is crazy. So we might have green flag. We might have pit stops here.
29 to go in the stage.
29 to go in the stage, but they might go to get some pit stops here when it opens. We'll see what happens.
As they come off turn number 4,
Gary says, I got a migraine. I got a headache too, Gary.
And nobody is coming to pit road. So yet again, they'll wave it off. The top 5, the top 10 will bypass the opening to the pit lane from Michigan International Speedway.
So waving it off here. Do you know it's bad when they don't care about tearing up cars? Yeah, just like the All-Star race, guys. Like, no points on the board, but they did all that travel. They went to Dover and wrecked a whole bunch of cars, lost a lot of money, and didn't get anything out of it. Thank you for Jeff for subscribing. Appreciate you, Jeff. Appreciate you too as well. Thanks so much. I'll be happy if Brad finishes the race at this point. It didn't look like he had anything wrong with his car that he can't drive, but just another bad incident for him. Jake says Brad is done. Brad is done. Let's listen in to Larson, see if he's got anything to say. Oh, Larson. Let's see if he's got anything to say here. See if they got anything saying on Larson's radio, as he is the leader showing right now. Larson, Elliott, Wallace, Herps, and then Logano in the top 5. Logano was in the top 10 before all of these wrecks happened, and he has been great for that. Look at Suarez on Spire Motorsports in 6th. Hocevar, who caused the big wreck, in 7th. I don't know if you want to say that, or you could say Chase caused it, but...
All right, choosing right here.
Choose time, choose line, and we'll see where he chose.
Yeah, the 9 to your inside, 23 is your help, 35, 1 out back on the bottom. Starts on you.
Chilo Nemechek tried to go 4 wide in the corner, and it didn't work. Yeah. Something. Larson is the leader here. Let's keep it green, fellas. Right, Gary? Let's finish stage 2 here.
Taking the green now with 27 to go. Good to go, hard to you.
27 to go, taking the green, as he says. I don't think anybody else in Carson's seat would have avoided that. Probably true. Trying to finish these Chastain lights before I pass out, Gary says. All right, we're going to go back to green here, guys. Back to green. About to have some fun here. See what happens. See if we can stay green for a little bit, boys and girls. So you think at the end will turn into a fuel race? Probably so, Lloyd, because they were telling everybody to save. Half the field was saving. You could tell by on the cams they weren't running at the full throttle that they need to. We're back to green flag, guys. Let's see what happens here. Boogity, boogity,
Here we
boogity.
go, green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right, stage 2, back at it. 48 laps complete. 49 this time back. Chase and Larson side by side again at the restart. Going into turn 1, they go with Herps on the inside. Wallace pushing on the outside to Larson. Larson decides to go. Bubba tries to go 3 wide over Larson into the turn. As Larson and Bubba side by side going down the backstretch. Bubba takes over Larson's second spot. You got Chase Elliott in first. Bubba Wallace in second. Here comes Hocevar making it 3 wide for 4th place with Herps and Logano. Hocevar is really good in that turn. And here we go. Single file. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you got I think that Logano and you got Herps position there together. Or is that Suarez now? Hocevar and Suarez, 2 Spire cars together, side by side for position. And let me bring the radio back in here now, so it should be good. Now let's see here. See back in here. And here.
Touching bumpers here. Again, Bubba Wallace is going to go 3 wide out of row number 2. Down low, Elliott to the lead.
Wallace, Elliott still the leader. Chase still the leader, guys.
But Bubba Wallace will make the
I
pass.
see you,
He will drive
Chase.
to second. Larson
Fly
back
like
to
hell,
third.
Carson.
Elliott is the leader. They are 3 wide for the 4th position in turn 3. Hocevar in the bottom. Riley Herps in the middle. Joey Logano up top. Give the spot to Hocevar.
I see you, Chase.
And leave them fighting
I
for
see
scraps
you.
behind him for position number 5.
Uh-oh,
Hocevar
Wallace said,
top
no,
to
you
bottom of the
don't.
racetrack,
I
put
didn't
the
expect the
block
big
on
one. I didn't
Daniel
either,
Suarez,
Jeremy.
who has Riley Herp stacked up to his
Bubba
right.
says, nah, Chase. The Toyotas are taking it here. Bubbles in the lead. Bubbles.
As that battle is happening, the battle for the lead is tightening. Bubba Wallace wants the lead away from Chase Elliott. He had a headlight to the inside of Elliott at a turn number 2. In turn 3, Wallace drives it in deep to the corner, trying to get to the back bumper of Elliott.
Elliott's going to slide on the
Bubba
racetrack.
Wallace in P1, Chase 2, Larson 3, Hocevar 4.
Side by side for the
5 is Daniel Suarez. Oh, my green light. Green light, CeeLo. I gotta learn how to do that.
311 Racing to the point. but maybe not for long. Chase Elliott looking right back to the bottom of the race.
NASCAR be off schedule until June 13th.
That's how the top three run.
He's not that
Carson
good.
Hocevar has been able to maneuver around Daniel Suarez for the 4th position. Then behind Suarez in the 5th spot is Riley Herbst. Christopher Bell and Joey Logano make up the cars behind them. There's Elliott going back.
Wallace still the leader. Single file all the way back to Gregson, who's in 10th place. Him and Byron are side by side, and Bubba Wallace and Chase now battling for first place. Chase is there on his bumper. Right now, Chase is the leader. Wiggle it just a little bit. Wiggle it. See, I found your glasses this time. Yeah, got him. I found them. Go, Bubba Denny. You can do it. Oh, Tom must not be feeling well. Side by side for the lead. Chase says, I'll take that back. Chase the leader at the line.
They race their way out the corner.
54 laps complete of 75, y'all. 54 laps complete.
Right now,
53 laps complete, sorry.
He's sitting right behind Riley Herbst. They continue to stack up traffic from 6th on back.
See what happens here. Is Michael Jordan there? I don't know. I haven't seen him on TV.
Chase Elliott a couple of laps ago for the lead. However, Elliott has
Chase Elliott the leader here. Bubba in second, Larson in third. Hocevar still the faster car on the track. 2,000 in the chat, trying to get to 1K. 1K on the lights.
Enemies right now, side by
Help
side
us
for
out.
the race lead at Michigan. Inside lane, it's the Chevrolet of Chase Elliott. He'll squeeze
HBO Max. Oh, everybody's behind.
Give Elliott the top spot.
Amazon is so fast. This track is kind of like Indy. I could see Bubbles getting the stage, but I don't see him winning the race. Remember, he won Indy, though.
Bubba Wallace has to check his mirror.
Bubba Wallace at 23. Hocevar now closing in on Bubba Wallace. Oh, Hocevar just hit the wall.
Elliott, since grabbing the lead, has pulled away by
Hocevar hit the wall trying to come around turn 4. But he's still rolling. But he's lost a lot of positions. He's back to 8th. Hocevar hit the wall.
Hocevar has arrived on the scene. They are
Not so much. Let's see what happened. He was trying to get around. He tried to dig it in deep into turn 4. And then he just got loose. Yeah, he didn't hit the wall, though. He tried to dig it in like he's done every time in turn 3. But when he went to turn 3 this time, he almost hit Wallace, and that's when he had to come out of the gas, and he lost a bunch of positions. Hocevar in 10th place now.
Did not work. Hocevar had
Every other time that move has worked for Hocevar in turns 3, not this time.
Herbst goes by. Other cars begin to go by as well.
Riley Herbst goes by. Eric Jones goes by. Problems aren't over yet.
So Chase has got almost a 2-second lead now by Ed Brand.
Carson Hocevar just about.
My gosh, that was so.
Kyle Larson the last time through.
I mean, he's done it every time when he tried to get a position there, and it's stuck. But not this time. Bad or worse tires now, though, as well. All these guys are not on good tires.
Got to get his confidence back. He's got to get his.
You can see, never touched the wall. Yeah, that's right. He made a hell of a save. Yeah, it looked like he touched the wall. But look at Chase. Chase now 2-second lead between Larson and Chase here. 2 seconds.
Drivers talk about momentum.
2 seconds.
What Hocevar did over there, it totally killed his momentum. That was a game of checkers, not chess. He drove down and tried to put a big move in, but it wasn't a move that was going to come out the turn 4. Slid him all the way up the racetrack, got the tires all dirty, had to lift, lost momentum, lost about 7 spots as it came through. He'll have to work his way forward.
All the while, Chase Elliott is rolling. He's opened up a 2-second
Yeah, Chase is like, I got this. See you guys.
Kyle Larson.
Suarez is almost 2 seconds back now. Look at that blue dot. I see you, Chase. That's right.
To the bottom of the racetrack.
NASCAR checkers. This is where the tire issues will be plenty. Reddick now. Byron going around Hocevar. Logano trying to do the same. As Logano right there behind Hocevar.
turn 3.
Carson Hocevar trying to regain the lost ground. He was racing for the second spot. Now he's just trying to hang on to 8th. Hocevar 3.8
Chase, Larson, Suarez, that Jones boy now.
Got William Byron behind him, but he's also, Dave, got a lot of work to do.
He does. He just needs to cool his jets and be methodical.
I was like, why isn't it reset? Chase Elliott, Suarez, Larson, Suarez, that Jones boy, and Bubba in 5th now. Christopher Bell in 6th.
Herbst coming off at turn number 2, but he slid up the racetrack. Had to crack the throttle, and now an opportunity presents itself for William Byron to make a pass. He goes to the inside of Hocevar.
Beth says, please put NASCAR back on free
Here they come
TV.
up off turn number 4 down to the line. 16
Well,
laps
Hocevar
to
get
go in
some fresh
stage number
tires.
2. Everything settles down further back. The battle flares up for second now, headed to turn 1.
Stage 2 here racing. Chase Elliott is the leader. We got 15 to go in stage 2.
Daniel Suarez, another strong run for Suarez. He is all over Kyle Larson.
2 Chevrolets dueling for that second spot, about 15 car lengths behind the race leader of Chase Elliott. Here is Elliott letting off of the throttle, taking his Napa Chevrolet to the second groove through 3 and 4. Larson does the same, leaving the bottom open for
Make
Daniel
Fox
Suarez.
1 free Fox. Sean says, well, it wouldn't help you any because it's not on Fox.
15 to go in the stage.
15 to go to stage here. 14 to go in the stage, actually. 14 to go in the stage. And let's see here. Let's listen into Daniel Suarez, the amigo. Let's listen into the amigos out there. Any Suarez fans out there? Where's my amigos, the 7s? Let me see them. Let me listen to my Daniel Suarez. Anybody out there dropping those 7s if you're a Suarez fan?
Coming to 13 to go.
Suarez. Hamilin in 10th again, thank goodness. No, he's not in 10th.
Just get your 1 run.
He's in 13th. 13th for Hamilin. David says, I'm making tacos right now. Suarez trying to get around Larson here for second place. Suarez is a solid guy. 7. Tip drops him. Suarez trying to close in on Larson. He's right there on him. 0.02 of a second back, though. Maybe 2 car lengths. 2 car lengths looks like Chase. Go, Denny. Bubbles is waiting for you. Denny Hamilin coming up fast. He's in 13th place. Love to see him get that top 10.
You got a pretty good bow here, even. Quarter, he's limping, clear.
And Suarez is getting around Larson now. Suarez, the amigo, 2nd place now. Logano's the king of saving fuel, right, Jay? He's got like 10 gas tanks in his car. And we got Daniel Suarez now in 2nd place. Look at that. Man, oh man. Less than 10 to go here. Suarez now. And Chase has got 10 Michigan top 10 finishes, so he does run here good. 740 likes, trying to get to 800. If you haven't hit that like button for us, please do. 800 likes. That's our goal. 800. Ruthie says, you got this, Daniel. Just hoping Alan calculates that fuel right today. Yeah, it's going to come down to that 3rd stage, y'all. Long run, too. It's going to be 90 laps or 80 lap run on the stage 3. My guy's leading, Michael says.
It's what you said. He said a little too free, 3 and 4. Copy. Yeah, copy.
9 to go here in the stage. 9 to go in the stage. 9 to go. Bill Elliott was a master at Michigan International Speedway. Linda says, all right, Suarez, not really your fan, but glad to see Larson got past.
He's still early, lifting into 3. With
8 to
I know
go.
you're free. Just like, you know, still 10 and a half faster lap.
8 to go.
Talked early on about the fact when the green flag dropped, they were at the back of the pack because they had an electrical issue that they had to correct in between qualifying and when they started the race today. So they started scratching the field.
Still a green flag.
That can afford you, especially when you have
Chase trying to put Ty Gibbs a lap down.
Come in and make adjustments on that race car. Rudy Fugel, the crew chief.
Yellowstone loaded mac and cheese. That sounds pretty good, Danny.
Steadily each time. And when they've had full pit stops, the crew's gotten them a couple extra spots as well. Now, right now, Williams
7 cautions.
said I could use this to tick more, but the car is running great. He's picking them up, putting them down here as William Byron has worked his way back into the top 10.
He is right now in the 6th position. He is 4.8 seconds behind race leader.
2014 cars were the best. 900 horsepower and small spoilers.
Been able to break free in the 7th position.
7 to go.
Has claimed 8th, but from 9th on back, they're throwing haymakers at each other. Joey Logano is 9th. Zane Smith is 10th, but then you got Riley Herbst in that.
Well, Riley Herbst now in 11th. He was in 10th. And Denny Hamilin 12th. Get those points, baby. You need some points. He's actually in 11th now. Herbst back to 12th. Hold on to it. Logano going around Bubba. Ever since Bubba's not had a good run here. That's right, Anthony. Him and Rowdy. Bubba and Logano battling here. Bubba would love to keep his spot in 8th place.
Had to go to the back for unapproved adjustments, and then there was some up and
That
down
Jones boy, right? Ricky's boy.
But obviously, Chris Gale and company have made the necessary corrections and adjustments to his race car. In front of him, here comes Joey Logano to the bottom of Bubba Wallace in turn 1.
Takes a peek to the inside, but the car doesn't rotate very well for Joey. He'll have to fall back in line as they exit to the backstretch.
Definitely what's for dinner. Yeah, what is for dinner?
Bubba Wallace has got 8th. Joey Logano is 9th. Zane Smith is 10th. They're single file.
Chase trying to put Todd Gillen a lap down now. How do we vote on the poll? There is no poll.
He's going to stay right there, tucked right up underneath the rear spoiler of that.
Denny to 9th.
Wallace goes all the way to the
Come
bottom.
on, need that stage point.
Break the draft. There are 2 Ford Mustangs linked up in the
Him
draft.
and Zane
Inside
Smith.
is Wallace and Smith.
Going down to the inside, Bubba Wallace. He's got
Zane Smith, Denny, Bubba, and Riley Herbst battling for 10th place.
toward the top of the ladder.
Eric Jones has been
Yeah, they do. Henry, it seems to happen a lot.
order further behind them. Christopher Bell.
Come on, Denny.
Wrap up 9th. William Byron, who is also continuing to get faster.
Denny now to 9th
Bell
place.
From 9th on back enters turn number 3. Joey Logano is there. Zane Smith
Bradley, I mean, Chase is looking pretty good, but I don't know. Denny's looking pretty good. He's gone from 15th down to 9th.
Smith to his outside. Denny Hamlin rumbles to the bottom of the race.
Come on, Denny.
Wide off the end of the front straightaway.
Denny to 9th. He's getting around Logano for 8th. Trying to get to 800 likes. Help us out. 800.
Here comes Hamlin now to the inside.
Go, Denny. Get back there to 8th now. Get Logano.
Back to the corner. It's Hamlin trying to get a little side drafting done.
Oh, that's just, I can get rid of that.
Pass into turn number 3. The inside lane is open. Bubba Wallace trying to go back around Zane Smith.
Then turn 1, the battle is on for position number 2.
Here they come into the banking of turn number 2, and it's going to be a pretty short battle. Chase Elliott long gone with the lead.
3 to go here. 3 to go at the line. There'll be 2 to go. This is great. Just subscribe. Thank you, L. Appreciate you being here, L. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. So Chase is the leader here as he just got around Todd Gillen, making him a lap down. Eric Jones, P2, guys. That Jones boy. Who's your driver, CeeLo? It's just, I'm a Denny Hamlin fan.
Chase Elliott as he runs into turn 1.
Denny Hamlin fan. Don't hold it against me. T-Van does. T-Van and Mountain Billy and all the others. Tom loves when I wear Denny Hamlin stuff.
Eric Jones driving for the King.
The Jones boy, half a second. Can he catch Choice? Chase? Oh yeah, you do too, Doug. You're right. You do too.
inside.
I know, Stacy. I
He
wish you
started
could
to
too.
tighten up in the race for the lead, and it's Eric Jones that begins
Chase
to turn
is
the whip
trying to
up on
hold
that
this,
Legacy
but the
Motor
Jones
Club
boy
Toyota.
is coming. He's
Chase
under
Elliott
half a
has gotten around
second.
Todd Gilliland. He'll go one lap further
That
in arrears,
Jones
but
boy.
Dave, it's down to 6 car
Andy
lengths
says,
of
that's my
separation
man.
to
Let's
the
go.
lead.
Let's
It's
go,
going to get
Boone.
tight before this is
Trying to
very
get that
much over,
800
to say
likes,
the
y'all.
least.
Help us out.
Chase
800
Elliott
likes.
running midway up the banking. Eric Jones glued to the bottom, and he is coming in fast.
George says, stop talking about your favorite. And as there are more drivers out there than Crybaby Hamlin. Yes, there are. Just talking about the ones that are moving pretty quick. And Chase is going to win the stage, everybody. Chase Elliott. The stage win for Chase Elliott. Let's listen into Chase. Let's see what they got to say here. Chase Elliott, stage 2 winner. I see you, Chase. There you go. Go, Chase fans. If you are a Chase Elliott fan and you are excited to see Chase win a stage, I know we have some Chase fans. Let me see it. I see you, Chase. Let me see those nines. Nines in the chat.
Same as the start of the race. Same as yesterday, with sometimes a little laziness combined with it.
Chase Elliott. All right. There's Chase, baby. 43. Good job for that Jones boy. Second place. Bringing that 43 to second place. Bruce says Alan Quickie, Davey Allison, Adam Petty, Dale Earnhardt, Greg Biffle, Cottbush, all rest in peace. Yes, we could be talking about them all day long, y'all. We could talk about them all day long. I'm surprised they're not talking to Chase no more.
Confident, Dan. The race last week would help me if you ever have the chance. Yes, sir.
We're going to run 200 laps total, and this next stage is only 80 laps, y'all. Only 80 laps. Next week, Tom. Next week. We'll do a giveaway next week. Next week at Pocono, y'all. Saturday and Sunday, we'll be giving stuff away. And we're going to give more than one thing away. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 things to give away. 4 things to give away. So make sure you're here next weekend at Pocono, as we're going to give 4 things away next Saturday and Sunday. 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday for the Saturday and Sunday race. So make sure you're here for the 55,000 subscriber giveaway. We thank you guys so much for hanging out. Go number 9, Yahoo didn't fall far from the tree. So Chase is the leader. Pit stops will be coming up here very shortly.
From Michigan.
All right. Thanks, Coop Cooper. So they will need at least 2 more pit stops to make it to the end of the race. Yeah, probably so. Definitely a green flag run. Probably. I'd like to see that. No Denny Hamilin hat. I picked up this Kyle Busch. I picked up the last Kyle Busch memory hat at the RCR hauler on Sunday. I picked up the last one. I didn't get a chance to go there during the weekend, so I picked up this Rowdy hat. I'll be wearing that a lot. Lisa says, I'll be here if the good Lord willing and the creeks don't rise. That's right. Henry Cecilia, would you happen to know where Eric, that Jones boy, is from? No, but I bet Ricky could tell us. He is a big Jones boy fan.
Do you have...
Anybody know where that Jones boy is from? All right, almost to that 800 like mark. Thank you guys so much. And if you want to know where your driver is, just let me know. I'll scroll and let them show. And you want me to talk about a little bit? I will. I can follow him on the board and look for him on the TV. But
Simple 1, 2 is 4 and fuel. Hit the sign. Get left like you did. Cover that.
Byron, Michigan. Oh, wow. Good for him then. Running good at home. So we're going to have pit stops here. John Hunter Nemechek on there. Kay Ballard, thanks for the sub. And Wormwood as well.
You're awesome.
Thank you, Dr. Kay Bauer, Midlife Travels with Rob, and Wormwood Station. Thank you guys all for subbing. Appreciate you guys. We're 5 away from 55,150. And we got pit stops.
Because you just ran
now.
this. We should be close to empty. Within a gallon or two. we had cautions that bought us some, but I think
cautions
you're going to see some
on the
teams
track.
Stay on pit road to put the second can to
Stage
get full,
3.
so if they can shorten up the last stop. We'll see some that want to get track position here.
And we'll talk about picks here in a second.
You like to use the term pay the fuel tax, and in stage 2, everybody at some point had to pay that fuel tax. Now is it
4 tires and fuel for Chase.
And there's no more quote-unquote tax.
4 tires and fuel for Suarez.
And really 114
Thanks for the sub.
run you probably 35.
Kyle Chambers as well. Thank you so much. Chase is going to come out first here off of pit road with 4 tires. Byron, ooh, Suarez for only 2 tires for Busher, 4 for Bell, 4 for Larson, 4 for Hamlin, 4 for Jones. Man, Jones boy, bad pit stop, and Wallace. And let's let you listen to all the pit stops here.
William Byron, Eric Jones. Also in is Elliott. We see Christopher Bell making the stop along with Riley Herbst. One of the things about it for Christopher Jones said, don't touch it. It's running pretty darn good right now. Very happy with it. William Byron's going to be the first down on the way, along with Chase Elliott just in the pit road, along with Christopher Bell. Little to no adjustments made by most folks on that 10. See both.
Bubba Wallace very loose on that run. Going to be 4 tires. Sunoco Racing Fuel. The race off from pit road. Going to be Chase Elliott getting the win off from pit road as he goes out first. Daniel Suarez a little bit free, especially down in 3 and 4. Ryan Sparks making a minor chassis adjustment on that car. Denny Hamilin had climbed up inside the top 10. That car is better and better. He fought free early. Car was pretty good that time, and we're going to see how we mix it up here in the final stage.
Denny P4.
Lap 123, end of stage number 2.
When we come back, we'll reset.
All right, so there you go. We'll reset this field here in just a second. Market My Business. Appreciate you there too as well. All right, Daniel Suarez. May we revise our caution counts today, pretty please? All right. All right, in stage 3, we always allow you to change your picks in stage 3. Are you changing your picks in stage 3, as we always let you do in stage 3? Are you keeping who you picked way back about 2 hours and 53 minutes ago? Are you picking a new driver? Here's your opportunity to pick a new driver. I'm going to go my Tyler Reddick, and I had Chase Briscoe as my dark horse. I don't think Chase can do anything here. He hasn't really shown anything today. So give me, I'm going to go with my gut here. Wow, Sora's out front. Larson. I'm going Willie B. I don't know. I'd love to see Denny win here again, but I'm going Willie B as well, just as Sean. Going Willie B. Let's go strong Denny. Andy says, here comes the 11 and the 12. Ricky says Larson for Marion. Hamlin probably Elf says no change for Castro. Elliott for the win for Deborah. Again, if Hamlin wins, we riot. Bill says the 9 for Castro. No change for Mark. Where's 19 running? I'll have to look for that here in a second. I wonder if Denny's going to put in the wall or run in the corners. We'll see. Picking Willie B and Sean. Larson for Richard. Jones boy for Joel. Eastern time. Let's see. Staying with Chase for RJ. Going back to sleep. Reddick. Day is over. Yep. Let's see here. Always picking the 9 for Jeffrey. Larson is the greatest for Marion. Denny Hamlin for the win for Andy. I'm going Willie B. I think Willie B. I wanted to pick him on Thursday, and I'm going to take him now here. Mark says the 12. Lisa Jones with the 5. Let's see. Started Richard Petty. Oh, we got a super chat. I'll do that here in just a second. Stick with the 9 for Jake. Willie B as well for Martha. Willie B for John Collins. The 12 for Ricky. Lawson for Marion. Let's see here. Chase, realistically, ideally, Hocevar. Tim's got Chase as well. If Corey would make it to the 67 fast, he can make it 8 fast time. Denny for Henry. Larson for Marion. Let's go SVG. Michael says Ryan Blaney. And a $5 super chat. Accursed. Good to see you, Accursed. Says I recently moved to Dalahonga, about 15 miles from Dawsonville. Saw Chase win at Texas from the pool hall. Hope to hear that siren wall. Number 9, baby. I'll see you, Chase. Accursed with the $5 super chat. Everybody tell Accursed thank you so much for the $5 super chat. All right, y'all. Y'all have lots of picks, lots of changes. I hope your picks work, and I hope good luck to everybody as we're in stage 3 now. Stage 3. And we're about to go back to green, y'all.
In the infield,
back to go back to green.
Their money's worth today.
Wait, I stopped watching. Carson was in 7th. Now he's not there. Hocevar is in 13th. 13th, not a good pit stop, I guess. 13th.
Yeah, a couple of speeding penalties.
Suarez and Bush are there in 4th. Bell in 5th. He's been there all day long. We're about to go back to green, y'all. Are you ready to have some boogity, boogity, boogity? Miss Tom with a gifted membership. One of them. And that's Deborah. Congratulations, Deborah. We're going back to green, y'all. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing,
All right.
boys.
Chase and Byron side by side here to kick it off. Let's see what happens to him. As here they go. Chase and Byron down into turn 1. Vamos, Hamlin. Let's see what happens. Christopher Bell. Good run for Chase there. He takes the lead. Bell's in 2nd. Hamlin in 3rd. Byron in 4th. As they go into the backstretch, it is Chase Elliott. Let's see who the leader is here. Chase, Byron, Bell, Byron, single file, and then Larson. And now here is Suarez getting around Denny Hamilin into turns 3 into 4. Your leader back to the line is going to be Chase. I see you, Chase, the leader here for stage 3. Chase Elliott. Then you got Bell, Byron, Larson, Suarez, Hamlin, Jones, Logano, Wallace, and then Zane Smith in the top 10. So there is that as they keep it going. I see you, Chase.
Everybody begins to push and shove their way back to turn 1.
Get my green flag back on here.
Shove into turn number 1, and that will push him easily clear into the lead. He rides in the number 1 spot. Christopher Bell up to 2nd. Byron
So Chase Elliott's still the leader here with Bell. Christopher Bell back right there where he's been the last couple weeks. What bad luck happens to Bell this time? Byron there in 3rd. And then you got Denny in 4th.
Today here in the Irish Hills.
And he hit it on 19th. Yeah, let me give that to you.
Chase Elliott pulls the field back to the start-finish line. Christopher Bell 2nd. Traffic stacks up from 3rd on back, and that's where Byron is.
William Byron getting a big push from Kyle Larson. He's going to use it to jump to the bottom of Christopher Bell and put on the challenge for 2nd. He's down low. Bell up.
Let me look here. Trying to find Briscoe.
Christopher Bell strong on the outside lane. William Byron, as a result, will tuck in line and follow Bell back to the corner. Kyle Larson also part of this 3-way mix for the 2nd position. Further back,
there he is. 29th place for Briscoe. 29th place for Briscoe.
Wide as well. Here comes Hamlin to the bottom of Suarez.
Would be a great, awesome thing if Joey Logano could get at least a top 10 run. Joey, run, Joseph says. Look at Suarez coming up through the thing here. He got around Hocevar. Hamlin the 4th. Byron still 3rd. Chase is your leader. Thomas is Byron. I wanted to go Byron with my gut last Thursday, so I've taken Byron here. Hammer down, get her done, says
Christopher Bell holds down 2nd. Everyone's still chasing Chase Elliott. That's how they run. 2, 3, and 4 this time by.
Everybody chasing Elliott.
In position number 3, Denny Hamlin rounds out the top 4. Kyle Larson is
trying to get to 900 likes. Where we at? 900 likes.
Eric Jones to
900 likes, y'all. Help us out.
Wallace now thinking 3 wide.
All afternoon long, Eric Jones has been moving.
And trying to get to 55,200 now.
As Wallace goes to the bottom.
Danny Hamlin on the move. He's in 4th. Larson now 1.3 seconds back. If you need to know where your driver is, just ask me. I'll let you know. BS says, thanks for the update, CeeLo. Just listening while I work, so I can't see anything. This is unlike Briscoe. He's not having a good day at all. I really thought he would. I picked him as my dark horse. And Kelsey gifted 1 membership to the channel. I did not see that, Kelsey. Make sure it goes through. Yeah, Miss Tom's gifted membership, but I don't see yours, Kelsey. Make sure it went through. Go Denny and Bubbles.
William Byron looking for a
little Georgia Dogs to the World Series. Denny whines because he sucks. I understand that, Gregory.
Of Bell in turn number 2. Didn't have the power on the bottom.
Let's go. Chase and Bell way ahead with Byron and Hamlin, the top 4. And then you got Suarez a second back and Larson a half a second back from there. And that Jones boy 2.3 seconds back after that. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to be a little upset if Lenny wins this. A little, T-Man? A little?
Kareem rising to the top here as we get
Go Denny Hamilin. There you go, Noah.
Michigan
Appreciate
International
you being
Speedway.
here.
Elliott still holds the lead. This
Riding
time in
along
turn
with
three, Elliott's
Byron
lead
on
is
Amazon
3
Prime
car
here on the
lengths.
in-car
Christopher Bell
camera.
in second. A car length ahead of William Byron. Byron's a car length ahead of Hamlin.
Byron's been looking around. He's been looking on the bottom of the racetrack. He's been
Byron
looking
trying to
wider
get here.
on
He's
the
getting around
racetrack.
Denny
He's
there
trying
in
to find a
third.
way around Christopher Bell at the same
Byron's
time.
best
Looks in
run
the
of
rearview
late.
mirror
He's
and
had
sees
some
a
trouble.
fast closing Denny Hamilin.
Sherry says, I want that 20 car to win. I know a lot of Christopher Bell fans are out there that want to win.
Spot, at least not yet, but he's only about 4 car lengths back.
Denny Hamlin again.
Trying to get to 900 likes, y'all. Or trying to get to 1K, but we got to get to 900 likes first. Help us out there on that. Bop that like for us. 3, 2, 1. Bop that like, y'all. Help us out. That's right, Holly. Hit that like.
Bell will not be
My lap time is
whatsoever.
out
He'll
of
hang on
frame.
to the second spot and keep a car length, maybe 2 between
You can't
himself
see this right
and
here.
the front bumper of William Byron as they fly by
can't
the
see
line.
this.
Down to 67 laps to
You
go.
can't see it.
William Byron right on the back bumper for that number 2
can't
position.
why can't I
Hasn't
see
really
it?
been able to bust a move quite yet. He continues to look low through the corner, but
Can you not see these lines right here?
Christopher Bell has been able to use
Is
that
it too
second
small?
groove in turns 1 and 2, and over here in turns 3 and 4 to his advantage. However,
How many
he hasn't
cautions
really
you think
been
are
able to
coming,
make any
CeeLo?
headway on the race
Maybe
leader,
a couple
Chase
more.
Elliott, who still holds
Couple
the
more.
field
Thank you,
and
Noah,
a
for
like
subbing to as well.
Off turn number 4.
Like
leaders come back
equals
to the
shout
line.
outs. Marion,
Riding hot
thanks so
pursuit
much,
of
Marion,
Chase
for
Elliott.
being here. I can do
Bell,
that.
Byron, Hamlin,
Can someone list the
Larson, they're
redeems,
all
please?
stacked up right there, but right now Chase
They're
Elliott,
like
the
their
class
names.
of the field, having
The
just led
names.
his 58th lap of the afternoon.
NASCAR's most
Chase
popular
Elliott.
driver, able to keep everybody at
58
arm's
laps
length at
complete. I didn't realize that. He's been out front that much.
experiment with a little higher line.
58
No
laps
change
for
in the top
Chase.
3. This time down the back straightaway. Elliott, Bell, and Byron, the top 3.
Hoping for a green
Hamlin
flag
rising
pit
the
stop.
4th
Yeah, I'd
spot.
love to
Kyle
see that.
Larson is 5th.
That'd be
Eric
nice.
Jones, Daniel Suarez
That
make
would
up
get the whole field all over the
They
place.
make their way up off turn number 4.
Scott
No
says looks,
change at the front
looks
of the
like
field.
green.
They
Looks,
come down to the
things
line,
look great,
65
Chief.
laps
Thanks,
to
buddy.
go in this one. The 11th consecutive green flag
I don't know.
lap has been put on the board.
Maybe somewhere
Chase
toward the
Elliott up
end.
front. Todd, it doesn't seem
What happened to the
anybody is
45
letting
car?
Chase
He was
Elliott
involved in
drive
like a
away.
10-car
Are
wreck.
they, by chance, saving a
And
little
he
fuel
had the
riding
worst out
behind
of it.
that lead
It's his
car?
first DNF of the season.
I
Him
don't think so.
and
I think there's so much
Austin
on
Dillon
time
were
here.
2 of the
I just
ones that
think
could not
This is
continue.
where Chase Elliott's got clean
They're
air.
way down here at
and
the
right
end.
now we've gotten some new contenders. You
And
know,
Connor
you look at
Zilic
it,
wrecked
William
twice in the
Byron
first stage.
and
He's
Christopher
out.
Bell they've been working their way
And
through
Bad
the
Brett
field all day
Kozlowski,
long.
he hit the
They're-
wall
they're
pretty hard
finally
too,
got
and
the
he's out as
the
well.
position
So
here where they're attached
Ty
to the
Gibbs
9
is the
car
last
Chase
car on
Elliott,
the. He's
and
the
kinda keep it
one
tight with
lap
him.
down. He's
Chase
the last
Elliott
car
comes to
running.
the line. He looks in the
JJ
rearview mirror.
Yaley is the last
Christopher
car on the
Bell,
lead
about
lap.
6 car lengths behind as we've got 64
So you got
laps remaining.
Gibbs right here, and then you got JJ Yaley. Let's listen in to William Byron. Let's listen in to him. See what he's got to say. Byron. Listen in to Willie B.
11 still 4 to 5 off you. The 5 is 10 off the
See
11.
what Willie is saying to Willie B. Willie B riding in. Oh, Willie B riding in that 3rd spot. 0.658 seconds back.
About 25 from the split lap here.
Yeah, we can, Noah. Next one. So William Byron here. Oh, it's off the. Oh, okay. 1 second. No, this one. Is that better? I meant the green and yellow timeline above the track.
3 and 4 just kind of struggling for.
Oh yeah, I can't get the whole thing in there. I can't get the whole thing in there. I wish I could, but I can't.
Yes, sir. So far, let's make it.
Because it goes way off the picture goes way off here. Has there ever been a popular NASCAR driver named Danny? Can't believe it's not raining. Exactly, right? Don't say that R word though, get her done. We're right along here with William Byron is in 3rd place. As they're trying to check down Christopher Bell back out front, near the front again.
3rd lane, 3 and 4.
Let's go.
And Cursed again. $5 super chat. Michigan fits Chase racing style. He's damn good at saving his tires, knowing when to conserve and to race. The 9 might win this. Thank you again, Accursed, with the $5 super chat. Everybody tell Accursed thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Trying to get to 900 likes now, y'all.
Out the front.
Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. 11 is like a cat, Christian says.
Oh, William.
All right, bring it back down.
3 off you, 11.
You to try to find a way to the back bumper of the race leader. Let's recap the keys to the race.
Oh, we got a
Presented by
caution.
Progressive
Zane
Insurance.
Smith.
And now, a list of things from
Another
Progressive.
one.
Home, auto,
Caution
boat,
on the track.
motorcycle,
Zane
RVs,
Smith.
ATV, and Progressive protects
Zane
them all.
Smith,
Learn
caution
more
on the
about
track.
bundling at progressive.com.
As it looks
Tom?
like he
Yeah, my
has
first
a
key
left
to the
rear
progressive key to the
tire
race was
down.
Tire aggressiveness, especially
Another
left side. We had
another
seen
tire
a couple
accident,
of
guys.
tires that guys have,
And let's
have
see
kind of
what
been
happened
a
to
little
Zane
too
Smith.
aggressive
Yeah,
on
actually,
pressures or cambers,
blown
but
tire
calm
got
down.
loose in the
Seems like most
turn.
of the race, these
That
guys
made him
are
spin.
sorted that out and worked it.
Zane
Got trouble,
Smith.
turn number 2. One car slides around, backs it into the fence towards
Zane
Dave Moody.
Smith, that sucks. He was running really good in 9th place when that happened. Another left rear tire. Man, oh man, Accursed with a $10 super chat. Here's an extra chaotic good spreading the love. Another $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Accursed, for the $10 super chat. Appreciate you. Zane Smith with another rear tire flat.
Well, progressive key number 1. The left side tire aggressiveness.
All right,
Looks like
right
Zane
side
Smith had a
tires,
left rear
man.
tire deflate. Spun him on entry to turn 1 here.
He was doing the slide for life down there, dusting crops. He went into that
That
long,
sucks for
broad
Zane Smith. He
slide.
was having a great day.
Finally
Top 10.
Looped it around and made contact with the outside
What's up,
wall.
Ty? Good to see ya.
A good run today for Zane Smith.
Good to see you.
Ends
Appreciate
with
you hanging.
Hardy's caution number
Trying to
9
get to
lap
900
141.
likes.
Alex, he went into that
900 likes,
long
y'all.
lazy slide, and all of a sudden the back end of the car snapped around on him when he was running in the 9th position.
That's a tough one. It really is for
Can
Zane
someone loan
Smith.
me
That
$20?
left
I
down
need to buy some
cosmetic
scratch-offs.
damage as well. The AMR safety team looks like Mikey Myers from the AMR
Z.
safety team down there. Looks like
Good
they're
to
wanting
see
to get a
you,
little
Z.
push there to get that
All right,
car
pit
going
stops
yet
coming
again
up.
so he can get around. But the problem for
Pit
Zane
stops
Smith
coming up.
with
This
the
might
damage,
get
he's
him
gotta limp
through.
all the way around the racetrack, and he is
This
losing
might get him
precious
through.
time.
Yes, he is. He's going to lose. He's already lost 1 lap, and when he comes to pit road with all the work that
Then
needs
the
to be done there,
question
will
is,
probably lose another. So Zane Smith,
who's going to save enough fuel to get
responsible
to
for
the
Hardy's
end?
Caution number 9.
If
and that
they
was
need it.
unfortunate for him. Had a couple of top
Just
10 finishes
continue to
coming
be
into this
to
race.
good
He's
reps
never
of
finished
racing.
outside
That
of
is
the
all
top
I
10
ask.
in the
Accursed
FireKeepers
says.
Casino 400.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, today that streak will come to an end.
Yeah.
All right, who's going to get it going
they
here?
Can hang their hat on the fact that they had speed in their race car and were contenders inside the top 10 for the better
Chase
part
is
of this
definitely doing
afternoon's
what he
race.
needs to
Guys,
do
it's
to
just
get
not gonna work
it
for Zane
done
Smith.
and
He
win
wants
another
with all his
championship,
heart
Chris
to get
says.
pushed back to the pits. They've tried to push him
I mean, they
twice.
named
Both
the
left side
playoff
tires are
after
flat.
him. I mean,
The
what
right
else could they
rear is
do?
all but flat.
The
Every
Chase.
time he gets enough momentum to actually do so, the car
All
just
right,
swaps
get
ends
you
on
4
him, and
good
he's
years,
gonna
get her
have to go
done,
up on
says
the
the
record
host
now.
of our.
Yeah, and they'll have to take that car
We'll be
back
down to the pit
NASCAR
boys here.
Cup Series garage. A moment
Let's
ago,
do
I
it,
looked
Dave,
over
for
at
your
you, Tom,
dad,
and I
Matthew
saw a
says. What
grin
happened to
on
the
your
full
face.
throttle
What are
racing?
you thinking about right now?
I'm thinking about the fact we got 57 to go right now. And we feel like the
57 to
fuel
go.
window
Is there
in
any
the
rain
low
around the
50s.
track? No, it's nice and
This
blue
is an
sky, y'all.
opportunity
Nice and blue sky.
It's outside the window, but if we got another caution,
We
might
need to
put
talk.
you where you
Ask
get to the
Goodyear,
end.
what
I
are they
think if I'm
doing
a
to the
pit-
left
if I'm a
tires?
crew chief right
The
now,
left rears,
I'm
yeah.
coming to pit road and getting full of fuel.
You know,
All right, here we go.
Race ending in
Pit
fuel mileage?
stops.
No.
You don't mean it.
Make or break it right here.
That's something that happens here. And there's an awful lot on the line, not just championship
Make
points.
or
not
break it
just
right
that,
here. Here we go.
FireKeepers Casino slot machine trophy that is
Can
just
Carson get a good
cool
pit
as
stop? I don't
anything.
think so.
But the Heritage Trophy
He hasn't
is
had one
also
all
on the
day.
line.
And the question comes, if we all do come
All
down
right,
pit
Byron's
road,
the
do I
first
take
one
2
in.
and just
Right
get enough
side's
fuel
going
in it
on.
to try to get it full?
And
do I put 4 on? As
something
we saw
happened to
Eric
the
Jones
Byron
doing
car.
at stage
So
2,
we're only
that
right
4 paid
sides
off
and
late in the
fuel
run,
for
driving
Byron.
forward.
Right
New
sides and
tire
fuel.
here this
4
weekend
tires
for the
and
NASCAR
change
Cup Series, an
for
established left side tire that
Chase.
they've They've been running basically a mile and a half.
Right sides only for Byron.
And we did see that 4-tire change pay dividends early. Pit road is open, and there's a gap between cars.
And let's see,
It looks like you've
Byron,
got the top
Bell,
7 or 8, and
2
then you
tires
get
for
a
Bell.
gap of
Everybody
real estate
2
back there
tires
left,
except
and now
Chase,
finally closes
Hamlin,
up, coming
Larson,
to the pit lane.
Barry
Here they
took
come,
2
and
tires.
all the leaders will pit.
So some
Lap
guys took 4, some
144.
took 2.
Chase Elliott will lead the field on
And
the
I'll
pit
let you
lane
listen.
at a speed of 55 miles per hour. Let's go to Jason Toy.
First pit stall on the entrance of pit lane. That will go with William Byron. They're going to hit the mark. Right side tires going on. Sunoco fuel going in. The fuel, the important part of it. Christopher Bell is in. Right side tires only. Counting down the fuel. Shakes the head. He's going.
2 tires shake up.
In front of William Byron. Steve Post.
Get them full of Sunoco fuel. That's the common theme down here. Denny Hamilin just a little bit tight. 4 tires on that car. Sunoco racing fuel. Race off from pit road. William Byron is going to win that race off from pit road. 4 tires for Kyle Larson. He said the car is about as comfortable as it's been all day long. Cliff Daniels may have got an air pressure adjustment because this could be a long run, but 4 tires.
I might head to
Sunoco
Dawsonville
racing fuel,
right
but
now.
The common theme is fill them up with fuel, and now the radio traffic, save fuel as you're riding around under these caution lights.
All right, so save fuel now. You hear save fuel. And I want to address one person. Jesse says, hey, I ain't trying to tell you what to do. Good broadcasting, but and insane radio for us. But you can show a little clips of replays of what happens or some pictures in a square window for us. Nah, we don't going to do that. We try to keep the audio as low as we can, just like a background noise for you guys. But we appreciate the hanging out here. Thanks so much for hanging out. We just kind of keep on doing what we're doing. Seems to be working. We got 2,200 folks here hanging out with us. Hope you guys are enjoying the presentation. We'll be back next week at Pocono. We'll be here, and we'll hear for the O'Reilly Series back in action. They were off this week, and Cup Series on Sunday. We'll have practice and qualifying for you guys from Pocono as well for both series next for Saturday and Sunday. I don't think there's anything Friday. Well, let's see. Ragu, what's up? Good to see you. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. Those 2 tires are going to wear down very quick because Chase wants I get to the lead so he can save his car. So we'll see what happens here with this difference. Some guys took 2 tires, some took 4. Should be interesting. We'll watch Josh Berry. My prediction is Josh Berry is not going to hold off with 2 tires. He might wreck. Always a good time. You're welcome, Sarah. Good to see you. Sometimes when they get 2 tires, they get that fuel tank fuel. They didn't get that fuel tank fuel. So we have what? We have let me move my lap thing over because you can't see the 200 laps here. Laps. And let me move my laps a little bigger here so you guys can see the laps. Right. And 200. All right, there we go. 25 laps of 80 complete in stage 3, guys. We are getting down here to the nitty. Did the 9 take 2 or 4? I think he took 4. He took 4 tires. Some of them took 2, though. So Willie B took 2. Christopher Bell took 2. Ross Chastain is not in there.
400. Field still works behind
Willie
the
B in
pace car.
third,
He'll come to the line
yes.
to
No,
complete
Willie
lap
B is in
146.
second.
That will
JJ
give us
Yaley is not in
54
position
laps
there.
remaining.
Thank
When
you,
it's late
Dirt
in the
Track
race,
Boys.
that means we're in
Like I
the
said,
go
we'll be
zone,
back next
presented
week
by Zone
for
Nicotine
Pocono. We're
pouches.
going to give away
Warning,
2
this
things on
product
Friday,
contains
on
nicotine.
Saturday,
Nicotine is an
2
addictive
things
chemical.
on Sunday.
Underage sale prohibited.
We might give away
Whether you're a
3
fan of
things on
mint,
Sunday,
citrus,
2
subtle
or 1 on
spicy,
Saturday.
You'll find a winner. Get
1 on
20%
Saturday,
off at
3 on Sunday. How's that
nicokit.com/zone
sound?
when you use promo code RACING20.
From your lips,
Getting
Dale
the
Jr.
one-to-go signal, William
If Denny
Byron,
wins,
the
I'll
new
go to
leader of the
Instagram Live
FireKeepers
and drive
Casino
160
400.
miles an hour
Christopher
down the
Bell will
highway.
restart
Well, don't do
second.
that, Ryan. We don't want you to get hurt.
Chastain third, Joey Logano fourth, Chase Elliott fifth, sixth.
So JJ Yaley is not in the lead, y'all. He is not in the lead. It's Willie B, Christopher Bell on the outside here.
In the number 11
Thanks for the
position
sub,
will be
Big
Alex
Vic.
Bowman. 12
Appreciate you,
will be
Big
Cole
Vic.
Custer.
All right, we're about to going here. Got they need to reset this because it's not right. Yaley is not in there. Chastain is not in there either. We're about to go back to green, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out. Let's go boogity it, boogity it, boogity it. Green flag racing. Let's go racing, y'all.
Here we go. Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right, we go. Byron and Bell side by side. Taking a little sweet old time to get it going there. But Chase is pushing his teammate Byron in the inside. Byron has no one to chase, but Chastain is there. I do apologize. Chastain isn't there. And who's that falling back like crazy? That looks like Bubba. Is that Bubba? Who is that? I can't see. All right, Byron's still the leader here. Chase in second. Side by side with Bell and Chase. No, Bell and Chase. Yes, Bell. Bell just hit the wall. Chase just hit the wall. Oh, my gosh. What a hard hit. Bell in the wall. Chase in the wall. Oh, my gosh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That is bad. That was a hard hit from Bell and Chase. And the way Chase hit that other wall like he had no control over it. Oh my gosh. Bell is out. Bell is out. He's okay. Oh my gosh. They were riding side by side. Chase is out too, guys.
Turn 3. What a shot into the wall. Bell now up against the safer barrier hard in turn 4.
Chase Elliott will slide down
more
and pound
bad
the
luck.
inside safer barrier head on as well. 2 cars running at the front of the field.
Oh, what happened here?
On both of them, the caution flag flies for the 10th time. Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott get together.
Chase.
And Todd,
yeah, it happened to Chase.
Hit for Christopher Bell.
Maybe the
it's
left
really
front,
right
front tire went down.
2-mile racetrack.
And I think that's what happened.
For getting out the window net there and working his way out.
Right front tire.
And this is just another setback that Christopher Bell has had. He's finished
Oh,
second in
another
the last
bad
2
luck
races,
for Bell. I'm telling you, man.
He's also had a lot of races where he's not been able to finish well at all. This is going to be another one of them.
Oh,
good news. Christopher Bell out of his Toyota. Chase Elliott out of his Chevrolet. Smoke
and
billowing out of the Christopher
probably,
Bell car.
I mean,
And
I hate for Bell to go in the wall like that, but Chase probably would have hit the wall even harder if Chase would have not done it.
Care Center. Just watching it on NASCAR TV. That started when Chase Elliott got low on the bottom of the racetrack, and they were throttle committed midway between the corner.
Yeah, Chase was down there. Just
that's nice. Chase and Bell checking up on each other.
Got loose underneath Christopher Bell.
Oh, man.
Into him.
That's
just
crazy.
One of those racing situations, but
who the hell is JJ Yaley?
2 contenders are going to be out of this race.
Wow, yeah, it turned hard right into Bell.
Bell able to drop the window net.
More tires, guys.
As there's still
and it cursed was for certain thinking Chase was going to win this sucker.
There on a scramble in the restart.
And there's another one.
Talked about it. Restarts
Holly?
have been something.
They have been something, and just looking at that replay,
gosh, what a hit!
The flex, the safer barrier just took when Bell went pounding into that wall.
I mean,
and right
Bell
now,
head first into that wall,
y'all. On the racetrack, but
Hamlin's gonna win now. Sam
puts his left hand on Chris's right shoulder, as if to say,
"Oh my gosh,
got loose on the bottom of the racetrack," and it was a very amicable conversation.
That is a tough hit. Who's winning this one? I don't know, Alex. Anything can happen now with these tires, y'all.
Violently to the right,
and that tire was fresh. 4 fresh tires for Chase.
And that safer barrier,
and it just went.
A mega flex when that contact came from Bell's car.
Who's at fault? Chase is, but I mean, Chase had nothing to do with it. I mean, it just the car broke down. Hard right into Bell, and Bell, they sent him.
Steel and foam energy reduction.
Oh, wow.
Safer, that's what it stands for. And Dr. Dean Sicking saved.
And the wall,
lives here today.
You could see the wall do this when Bell hit it.
The pace of the caution car
still got to be a hard hit though.
Off turn number 2, because safety teams are working
Chastain
in the middle reaches of turn 3 over to
he
turn
could win
4.
this
They're
sucker.
Down
He's in third.
Also trying to take the
I'm done with this race. Elliott is out.
The bottom of the racetrack. So there will be.
So yeah, they're repairing the track
as those teams continue their work over there in front of Tim Calafema. Tim, that is quite the safety.
We got a red flag.
The cleanup operation that's going on in front of you.
Yes, indeed, it's very extensive.
Red flag conditions.
Trying to put out the fire that erupted erupted on the back of Christopher
Thank you
Bell's
so
car
much for the
when that car
sub.
finally
Appreciate
came to a
ya.
stop after hitting the
Master
wall with such velocity in the middle of
Master
turns 3
Wu
and 4.
and
They're putting Speedy Dry
TJ
down also to clean up the fluid.
and
There is
Dirt Track.
also
Thanks
a
so much for the
team of safety
subs.
workers that are trying to work on the safer
10th
barrier
caution
that Alex
today
was just
ties
talking
a
about.
track
From my turn
record.
position, I'd say about 100
A
feet
track
away,
record.
The wall is bent
Did
ever
Bell's
so
car break
slightly.
the surf?
inner part of
It
the
hit
wall
it so
that
hard
faces
that
the
they're having to
racetrack,
repair
the
it. Yes.
safety team is trying to, I guess,
That
bow
sucks for Bell
back so
because
that
he
it's
was
even
doing
with the
so
rest of the
well.
wall, but there is a little bit of a crook in the wall, if you will, where that foam piece is in between.
Yeah, you can
the
see
inner
like
part
the
of
tire
wall and the
Chase's car.
concrete wall. That's where the foam
So when
goes
he
in
was
between to
here,
try to absorb that
when he
impact.
was
So they're
here,
working on that simultaneously.
the
trying to
car
clean
went
the
this
racetrack.
way, and
As
then
I say
he
that, the
adjusted it,
field
and
of
that's what took
cars
it into
has
Bell,
stopped on
and
the back
Bell just
straightaway.
nailed
They
the
are gonna
wall
allow
right
these
here.
safety teams to get to work
So they
and
were
try to
coming out of
repair
this
all this
turn.
as best they can.
Chase's car turned a hard left. He readjusted, hit Bell, and Bell went into the dang turn.
Wall. It is anything but.
It's soft
Send me CeeLo checkered flag bumper sticker. I don't have CeeLo check. I probably do need to do those.
It has bent the wall. I
Oh
would not
my
be
gosh.
surprised to see them have an unbuilt
NASCAR
and
cheating though. We want that 11 car to win, Bill
And we have
says.
gone under the red flag here in the FireKeepers Casino 400.
Oh boy,
after
oh
just a
boy,
savage
guys.
crash between
All right, we're under red flag conditions here in stage 3. We have 51 to go. 51 to go. Atlanta Braves win. Nice. Just end it and give it to Denny, Teddy says. And Hamlin is in P6. Look at Larson. Hocevar there up in P6. No, P4. Hocevar in P4. Yes, we need CeeLo stickers. I know, I need to do merch. As big as we are now, we should do merch. Dale ain't dead. He's just one lap ahead. That's right, Z. Oh, boy. So they're fixing to turn 4 wall.
The concrete wall, the original concrete wall here at MIS.
Turn in the turn, fixing turn 4 wall.
Under the red flag, Steve Post, 51 laps remaining. William Byron, the leader. Then you've got Daniel Suarez, Ross Chastain, Carson Hocevar, and Kyle Larson.
Yeah,
one reason I dislike the new tires, if you just get a little loose, there's no recovery. Took out race teams. Yep.
Fuel. And Cliff Daniels cued the radio and told Kyle, "You're 2.5 laps short on fuel." So
yeah, we have a
obviously
good
this
time,
caution
Jason.
is
You're
going to
welcome,
help
buddy.
With that, but Larson got hit by some debris flying off from one of those cars as they got up in the wall. Immediately cued the radio and said, "Something hit the roof of the car. It's got to be tore up." Cliff Daniels, through the use of a spotter, Tyler Mon, on top of the Speedway tower there, and through photographers that Chevrolet employs, has looked at it. There's a little damage on the NACA duct, which is one of the ducts.
So Larson's got an
the
roof
between the
is
windshield
injured.
and the side window, if you will. A little damage there. He said it looks
They're
like
fixing
the
the
antenna is bent
wall.
a little bit, but Kyle was hearing them, and they don't feel like there's any more damage on that car. So Kyle said it was a significant hit, but
It's an overall
damage
point
on
for the
car
event.
does not
Car
look all that
receives
significant,
points
and
for
they're just gonna
stage
carry
positions. Yes,
on,
they do.
here in the 5th spot. And again,
Charles says,
back
my
to the
question
fuel
is,
window,
why
this
can't
will
any
help
other
them
tire
with that
manufacturer
fuel
come
mileage
up to
as they were 2.5
NASCAR? Goodyear
laps short of
has a
making up the
monopoly on
entire
them. Yeah.
distance.
We sit under the red flag.
I mean, Michelin says, hey, I want to be in on this, you know? What happened to Reddick? Reddick was racing. They had a big wreck. Hocevar dumped John Hunter Nemechek, but at that time, Chase had backed the whole field up, so everybody was backed up, and that happened over here in turn 1 as they were coming through into turn 1 on the restart. Reddick got collected by a bunch of other cars. There was at least 10 cars involved in that one, but that happened right through here. This one happened here in turn 4. Chase, it looks like the tire blew. He went left, corrected back right, which hit Bell. Bell straight into the wall. And Chase went into the wall too. And now they're looking at a piece of debris that flew and it hit the top of Larson's car. And they're thinking that there's a possible injury or a part of damage to the car. Let me go to the Larson car and see on the cam to see if they show any damage on the top of the car. See, they're not letting us see it, which is it. Oh, I think the cam was taken out by the debris. I think that's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Let me watch this here. Trying to see here. I'm watching the Larson cam.
Like Jaws of Life is actually doing the opposite. Instead of closing down as a scissor motion, it's opening up to try to spread that open so the teams can actually begin the repairs of this wall. Something that needs to take place before we can do that. Let's go to Jason Toy.
Zane Smith has come out of the infield care center where we got the opportunity here. One of the highest running Fords throughout the entire evening or afternoon.
Trying to see here.
Just blew a left rear tire from what I could feel, but certainly not a good place to do that, getting a turn 1 here. So that was unfortunate.
Yeah, the camera just
really
stopped working.
Again, just another really fast Aaron's Ford
I
Mustang.
don't see any damage with it. The damage
Just,
was on the top, but there was an in-car camera for Chase.
Better result. Had a great run through the top 10 today. Zane Smith walking from the care center.
Yeah, tough break for Zane Smith. He was 9th when it happened.
I told you I'll run the merch store.
Speedway,
Send cash.
Motor Racing Network, the voice
Chase
of
ran him right into the wall. He didn't run him right into the wall. I mean, he had no choice.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. comes back to the Daytona International Speedway.
All right, so we are under caution. Red flag. I want you to go out there and hit the pace car. CeeLo Bell almost went inside the wall. Yeah, he did. He hit it so hard. He did. Denny is checkers or wreckers. That's right, Jason. All right, so we're stage caution here. Red flag. Red flag. Red flag for a crash between Chase Elliott and Christopher Bell. Where's Ty Gibbs? Let's just go through the running order here. Let's just go through the running order. How about that? No one's injured. No, everybody's fine. Let's see. Who is the leader? I'll go back to Willie B. Go back to Willie B, and then I'll tell you the lineup here. I have Dish TV right now this moment, just so getting real. I mean, but I have a lot on my tablet. Awesome. Fix it or they call it. No, they're fixing it. They got plenty of that. They're gonna fix it. All right, so Willie B's in 1. 2 is, why is it doing that? Did it mess up again? No, we're good. All right, so let's go through here. Willie B is 1. 2 is Daniel Suarez. 3 is Ross Chastain. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, I need to move this up some. 1 second, y'all. Let me move this up some. Oh, wrong one. Leaderboard. 1 second. Get this straightened out here. There we go. Okay, that's better. All right. Daniel Suarez, 2. 3 is Ross Chastain. 4th is Carson Hocevar. 5th is Kyle Larson. 6th is Denny Hamilin. 7th is Joey Logano. 8th is Eric Jones. 9th is Bubba Wallace. 10th is Ryan Blaney. 11th is Alex Bowman. 12th is Cole Custer. 13th is Austin Cindric. 14th is Chris Buescher. 15th is Ricky Stenhouse. 16th is Michael McDowell. 17th is Ty Dillon. 18th is Ryan Preece. 19th is Riley Herbst. 20th is John Hunter Nemechek. 21st is Noah Gragson. 22nd is SVG. 23rd is Chase Briscoe. 24th is AJ Allmendinger. 25th is Cody Ware. 26th is Josh Berry. Man, Josh Berry took 2 tires. He was in the top 10 and is now back to 26. I told you he would crash. He would fall back. 27th is Todd Gilliland. 28th is Austin Dillon. 29th is JJ Yaley. 30th is Ty Gibbs. He's 1 lap down. And then you got your cars that are out. Christopher Bell, Chase Elliott, Zane Smith, Brad Keselowski, Tyler Reddick, Austin Dillon, Connor Zillich. So those are your cars behind the wall. All right. So there is that.
was laid down by Chase's and
So they're
Christopher's
repairing the
cars.
wall
That
because
is being
Christopher
done
Bell
right
destroyed
now.
it.
They're still trying to get Christopher Bell's car on the rollback and take it back to
Turn
the
down the
NASCAR
volume.
Cup
Okay,
Series
sorry.
garage. That is the car that took the most impact
Thank you.
of the two, and that impact is what has bent the safer barrier. They're also checking the integrity of the styrofoam inserts behind the steel.
All right, so that
and
wasn't
they
Austin Dillon in
continue to work
28th.
on
That was
wall.
Austin Hill.
Basically, when you look at the
I did
end
say
of the
that.
racetracks,
I said
Michigan
Austin Hill.
USA is in red and white.
Austin Hill
is
in
right
28th.
in the middle of that
Austin
at the apex
Dillon
of the corner where the
is
crews are focusing
in
their efforts.
35th.
Let's go to the care center. Chase Elliott is with Jason Toy.
Let's let you listen to Chase.
Hard impact for both of you there. You had a great run going throughout the day today. So what happened?
Yeah, I just got free into turn 3 and overcorrected and you know, took Christopher with me on the way, but yeah, I just got loose. Thought I was going to spin out, and as soon as I started to commit to spinning, the thing hooked up and went straight right, and at that point I was just along for the ride. So yeah, just bummer. Had a really solid day going. Needed to just kind of get to the end and see what we had. Thought we had a shot at it, at least in the mix. So we'll yeah, try again.
Did you have to experience any other time throughout this race today where the back end seemed like it wanted to come out on you?
I mean, yeah, every lap, just a matter of whether or not you step over the line. So yeah, I felt like that was a really important part of the race. Thought, you know, we had a couple different strategies going on. Wanted to try and get control as quickly as I could again. And yeah, was pushing really hard, stepped over the line, and paid for it.
And the safety measures for both of you all paid off very well here today.
Yeah, you know, it's just it's a really fast track, and things happen in a hurry, and unfortunately, yeah, we didn't get to see the end.
All right, man. Chase Elliott walking out of the care center.
It's good to see Chase Elliott okay there, and understandably disappointed. And
All right, so Chase, you know, you could see it in his face. You could hear it in his voice. He was not happy. He said the car was coming out multiple times today. So depends on if you were moving it over there. Chase got that good CBD. All right, we're in a red. Yes, Anita, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Anita, welcome back. Welcome here. You made it, CeeLo, he says. She says. Can't see them fixing that wall. Yeah, they got the welders out there. They are trying to put this wall back to normal. Ollie says, that interview sums up why I'm a Chase fan. I respect him.
There's about 6 safety officials along with the AMR safety team that are doing their best to what appears take some of the extra foam pieces that they have at their disposal, wedge them in between the inner part of the wall that, of course, faces the racetrack where Christopher Bell hit, and the outside concrete wall, and by shoving enough of those foam barriers in between, hoping that they can try to push the wall back flush with where the rest of the wall should be. In other words, fix the bend that has been created as a result of this crash. I'm not an engineer.
Blue dot is the leader, yes.
What they are doing simultaneously, they also have the saws out. They're trying to operate on the inner part of the wall, so they are giving it their best effort, and I got to give them a hand. They are running up and down this 18 degrees of banking. There is a safety truck that is on the apron, so every time some of these gentlemen need more equipment, they go down the banking, grab what they need, and then run back up that 18 degrees to get up next to the outside wall. So they are frantically doing their best to try to repair this wall as quickly as they can. And
all right, so they're trying to get this wall fixed, y'all. I don't know. They're trying to get it to get flushed. That's the issue. Trying to get it flushed is the problem. We are under red flag PNW because of a wreck between Christopher Bell and Chase Elliott. They hit the wall so hard that they've injured the wall. So that's where we are right now. Sure seems like there have been a lot of tire issues in the last 2 years, especially this weekend. Kelly says, my internet is horrible. Glad you're still here, buddy. Can we have a safety vehicle hit Lenny's car during the red flag? Martha So Good finally first relaxing Sunday moved temporary to an old Spanish style studio. Nice. Bell and Elliott destroyed their safer bear. Yeah, they did. So we're just waiting. Still under red flag because they're still fixing the wall. Luke Cooper says the wall is almost done. So the wall is the worse than the oil spill. Yeah, the wall, they're trying to fix the wall. They're cleaning up the oil spill, but that's not that big of a deal. Looking through like this track, there's a spot right here that I would like to, in this turn right here, this turn 1, there's a bunch of motorhomes right through here. This would be a good spot, kind of like where we were last Sunday for the race in turn 1. This would be a great spot right here. You can see down pit road, you see down the front stretch, and see them going into turns 1 and 2. I mean, lots of good camping spots right here would be good too. Anywhere in this area would be good too. Lots of cool spots here in Michigan for camping.
Bar. Obviously running on the racetrack inside of the top 5. That's a good pairing there. Luke Lambert and Carson Hocevar.
Byron is the leader.
And he was right. This place did erupt today when he took the lead. Qualified on the outside of the front row, and he led a total of 21 laps early on. A couple of times atop the leaderboard.
Okay, let's make plans to all camp. Just asking, right? Let's go. Never been to Michigan before.
Red flag. Like to remind you, next weekend we're off to the Pocono Mountains of Pennsylvania.
Pocono next week, guys. We'll be live from Pocono right here as well. We'll have you flag-to-flag coverage of Saturday and Sunday's race, plus the practices and qualifying. And we're going to give away giveaways next week for our 55,000 giveaway that we just went over 55K. So I'm spreading the love here this week to let y'all know that's what we're going to be doing next week. So share the stream, tell a friend. Tell everybody to hang out with CeeLo next week. We're going to give you some side stuff away. Side drafting with these cars is so unpredictable, Holly says. Yeah, the new foam block's sitting on a truck waiting for the steel to be finished. Yeah, they got a bunch of welders out there and everything just trying to get this to go. But we're under red flag conditions here on the Go at CeeLo. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. And we're just hanging out here, seeing... Is that kind of... I don't know how this got... How it got smaller like that. Bring that here. All right, I think that's better. I've been watching NASCAR since 1985, an Elliott fan always, Deborah says. Yeah, so that sucks for Chase. He led, how many laps he led, but he led a lot of laps, over 49, over 50 at least. Christopher Bell never led, but he was moving on up each time. He was in second place when that happened. Well, I got leftover mushroom pizza from Papa John's. There you go. Oh dear, Seabell okay? Yeah, he's okay. Both guys are out of the car. They're fine. But more bad luck for Seabell. Like, can it ever end for him?
As well. So it looks like shouldn't be too much longer before we're able to refire the cars. And
they started the race back when they used to. The race should be over by now.
With 50 laps to go, get back under the green flag. Again, William Byron leads. Daniel Suarez is second. Ross Chastain is third. Carson Hocevar is fourth. And Kyle Larson runs in position number 5. 6th is Denny Hamilin. 7th is Joey
What happened?
Logano.
Are we under red flag sharing? Because we had a wreck between Christopher Bell
and 10th is Ryan Blaney
and
from Michigan International
Chase
Speedway.
Elliott.
This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice of NASCAR.
Christopher Bell and Chase Elliott. Because we're under caution here. Under red flag conditions as they fix this wall right here. They're fixing the wall. Hey, Brandon CeeLo, shout him out, please. Brandon, can you give me a shout out? Brandon, good to see you. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks so much for hanging with us, guys. We're 922 likes. We're less than 80 away from 1K. 1K left, y'all. We're trying to get to 1K on that likes. My guys are 4th and 5th. Yeah, Hocevar and Larson. I'm looking for those Chevys to play dirty. Look for more cautions. Look at the Chevys, y'all. Byron, Suarez, Chad, and we're back to caution. We are now back to caution. Red flag is over. They have fixed the wall. And cars are moving. Good job, guys, getting that wall fixed.
In turn 4.
At least we start at 3 p.m. and not rain delay till 7 or 8. Exactly.
Under red, but looking down at the flag stand, the starter has the red in one hand, the yellow in another.
Chevys.
So we're getting ready to transition flags here.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth.
On the back straightaway.
And then you got your Toyota of Hamlin, your Ford of Logano, and a couple more. So we got the 2 Fords there.
That's been put down.
And the Chevrolets.
All of the fluid has been drained out of Christopher Bell's car, and they've done a good job of softening that fixed up, so to speak. Here we go. Red's withdrawn. Yellow is back out. Cars are refired. And
yellow is back out. Jeremy says, I don't like Denny, but he's missing a whole fender and gaming spots all the time. Hopefully, Hocevar will hold them all.
This many cautions for crashes
see how it goes
here at Michigan. But after practice and qualifying yesterday, we heard some of the drivers tell us on the air for our practice and qualifying coverage that their cars were very edgy. And to run the speeds that you run here, you're going
cool off, and the red is going to change things as well. You're right, GD. They might have to pit. You think they'll pit here?
We spent
4 fresh tires.
31 seconds under the red flag. Yellow has been redisplayed, and also getting a notification that Ty Gibbs will get the free pass. Ty, the only car 1 lap down.
Big wreck incoming.
30th position.
Ty was the Dinger,
back at lap 83.
And who is that else coming down pit road?
He will be placed back on the lead lap.
So as the field works the way up off of turn 4,
Larson,
the green light
Suarez.
is on at the entrance to pit road. So if anybody elects to come in, they can do so without penalty. Race leader William Byron will go right by in the top 5, top 6, 7, 8, 9. Now 10 cars are all going to go
he
right
might
on
get his
by
once we
the
go
entrance
green.
to the pit lane. 50 laps to go in this one. So Todd, this red flag certainly will help in the fuel mileage things, and the caution flag that subsequently follows this. Any concern in your opinion as you've looked up and down some of the strategy calls that we saw here already in this one? Any concern in your thoughts about fuel mileage for the rest of this race?
Well, it depends on whether it goes green from here and whether we end up with a green-white checker. Those can all play into this. I think this caution brings that pit cycle that we had at lap 144 into play. It's been a few laps. We'll see where this takes it. Yeah, I think we're still nervous on fuel as it goes to the end of this run if we go green from here, but I don't think you ever want to give up the track position because, as we've seen, and you pointed out several times today,
we'll see if anybody goes through here. The pit road was open.
History, that says we'll have another caution before we're
done. Says CeeLo Bell right side is pushed in a foot into the passenger side door. I know.
Talking about everybody get as much fuel as they can when they pitted lap 144. As soon as they cleared pit road, everybody was barking save, 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 save. And that's exactly what they have been
back
doing.
on the lead lap?
And they've been sitting on the back straightaway for a while. However, they're going to run a couple of laps.
Ty Gibbs back on the lead lap, guys. Ty Gibbs. He was the lucky dog. He is back on the lead lap. He got the wave around.
Even under the caution flag, so.
And really, these drivers, it's a full-time job to save fuel.
Will he be?
As you get to this point, you're telling all the drivers.
He says, I'm still sticking with the 11.
And they will speed up. And we'll say pace cars.
Watch Ross Chastain in third as well.
Pace cars doing 70. You'll speed up to 75 and shut the engine off. Push the clutch in, shut the engine off.
Deborah says, I want Wallace to hit the wall and no one else is hurt.
65 miles an hour. And then you'll turn the ignition back on.
It's less than 60 likes away to 1K, y'all.
Like
1K. Help us out. 1K.
For every probably 15 seconds.
1,000 likes, y'all. Appreciate you so much today, guys.
At that point, they can make like 3 times the mileage they can under green.
So the AMR safety teams beginning to vacate all of the areas of the racetrack that were affected by the two-car crash as the field all continues to work behind the Chevrolet Corvette pace car. William Byron will go ahead and tell you where your favorite driver is being scored here with 49 laps left in the race. William Byron is the race leader. Daniel Suarez is second. Ross Chastain third. Kyle Larson fourth. Denny Hamilin is fifth. And Carson
I'll just go
Hocevar
through the
sixth.
lineup
Joey
here.
Logano seventh. Eric Jones
Let's see here. So Willie B is 1, 2 is Suarez, 3 is Ross Chastain, 4th is Kyle Larson, 5th is Denny Hamlin, 6th is Carson Hocevar, 7th is Joey Logano, 8th is Eric Jones, 9th is Bubba Wallace, 10th is Alex Bowman. Wow, top 10. And look at Ty Gibbs here coming back around. I believe he is on the lead lap, I believe. Let's see here. Alex Bowman 10th. 11th is Ryan Blaney. 12th is Cole Custer. 13th is Austin Cindric. And Willie B is going to do inside. Byron's going to be on the inside. Suarez is going to be on the outside. All right, so Austin Cindric 15th. 13th. 14th is Chris Buescher. 15th is Ricky Stenhouse. 16th is Michael McDowell. 17th is Ty Dillon. 18th is Ryan Preece. 19th is Noah Gragson. 20th is John Hunter Nemechek. 21st is Riley Herbst. 22nd is SVG. 23rd is Chase Briscoe. 24th is Josh Berry. 25th is Cody Ware. 26th is Austin Hill. 27th is JJ Yaley. 28th is Todd Gillen. 29th is now Ty Gibbs back on the lead lap, and AJ Allmendinger. Both of them now back on the lead lap. And then you got Christopher Bell and all the ones that were involved in the wreck out of this race. All right, y'all, we're ready to get going here. We're getting back to going green here, y'all.
As well, fourth to choose is Kyle Larson. He'll go to the inside of the second row on the back bumper.
Was holding my breath for a word of nobody injured. Yeah, nobody was hurt. Nobody was hurt on him. Everybody was checked out. Everybody got out of their cars. Miss Tom says, thank you, CeeLo, for keeping us able to hear the race with your awesome commentary. Thank you so much, Miss Tom. Seabell might get sent to the hospital for further evaluations. Oh, wow. I'll have to check on that. All right, we're about to go back to green, guys. Going back here, green flag. Let's see if we can stay green for the rest of the way. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls.
Here
Let's
we go.
go.
Green flag. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's
It's
go
gonna
racing,
be
boys.
Byron on the inside, Suarez on the outside. And here we go. Let's go. Larson pushing Byron, Chastain pushing Suarez. Bubba Wallace pops out of the way, make it 3 wide for 8th place. Here comes Denny Hamlin 3 wide overside Chastain. And he's got first, second is Suarez and Byron battling for the lead. Going down the back stretch. They've kind of pulled away about 3 car lengths, but here comes Denny Hamlin with an awesome run. He gets a run, but here comes Hocevar again. He tries that hard into the left third turn 3, and Suarez is going to be your new leader. Daniel Suarez is your new leader. The Amigo is the new leader.
Races.
Suarez.
19th in points to 26th
And we got a wreck.
over the last 2
We got a
races.
wreck, a big one right there. I look down and there's a wreck. Huge wreck on the front stretch. Oh my gosh, another wreck. Ty Dillon, Cole Custo, Ricky Stenhouse, Austin Hill. Oh my goodness.
William Byron
Bubba Wallace. No, that's
Daniel
SVG.
Suarez still dead even, racing for the lead to turn number 3.
And Noah Gragson.
It's Byron by maybe a foot into turn
Another
number 3.
wreck.
Suarez though fighting back on the outside. Give the advantage to Suarez. He'll clear Byron.
Here comes the wreck.
Suarez, a strong move, will go to the top
Agree.
of the
Great
leaderboard.
commentary as
He'll
always.
open
Thank
up
you,
3
Martha.
car lengths now on the battle for second. It's Denny Hamlin on the back.
I kept the yellow right for a reason.
Look out, trouble made straight away. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is around. Tom
Recky.
Dillon will spin. Taking evasive action is Austin Hill. You also got Josh
Ryan
Berry involved,
Preece.
Noah Gragson, Ryan Preece, as again a pack of cars
Shark
gets
Blood.
collected out of turn number 4 and puts us under Hardy's caution number 11.
Yeah, I knew like they were going to wreck again, so I just never changed it. Recce causes that one, I think. Recce doing Recce things. It's like he got into somebody. Recce Spinhouse. That's right, G-Force. Oh, my goodness. Caution number 11. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. All the usual suspects. Oh, my gosh. So many big names are getting taken out today. I tell you, though, Hocevar is so good going into this turn right here, y'all. When he can put it in and hold it right through here. He can hold it. But Recce, Ryan Priest looks like were the main cause of it. They were wrecking. When I looked down for a second, they were wrecking. Multiple cars under caution here.
Jr. slid up off the bottom of the racetrack. Michael McDowell got into him from behind.
Michael McDowell as well.
Down the banking into Ryan Priest and
Four
Noah
Fords,
Gregson.
9th through 12th. Let's go.
Began to spin. The field parted and began to duck and dive onto the apron. Shane Van Gisbergen has gotten a piece of this. Also, Ty Dillon, Austin
We're still
Hill,
under red. Not
Josh
under red
Berry
anymore.
as
We're under
well.
caution.
They all got
for the
a
11th
piece.
time today.
Matter of fact, Josh Berry got nailed by Ty Dillon.
Taj,
who
good to
got
see you,
turned
buddy.
down into Shane Van Gisbergen. This is the second multi-car front stretch crash in today's
What a hot mess,
FireKeepers
Butterfly
Casino
says.
400. Hardy's caution number 11 waving.
Look at all these
We've got
cars in the-
45 to go.
Here, look
From
at it.
Michigan International
Look
Speedway.
at all this.
This is the Motor Racing Network, the voice
Oh
of NASCAR.
my gosh, y'all. All right, under caution again for the 11th time. And let's listen into Byron. Let's see if he's got anything to say. Let's listen into Byron. Anything, Byron? I thought my 9 was high. When Gator said 10 today, I was like, no way.
Probably going to be several laps here because we're talking about blowing the whole backstretch. So, saving what you can.
Saving what you can. Did you hear that? He told Byron to save what you can. CeeLo, big one, number 2. Yep. Yep. They're racing like idiots today, Larry says. Yeah, they are. For sure. You said a small 8? Yeah. Jeremy, you said 11? Wow. Danny said 10, yeah. Chastain, only remaining Trackhouse driver, 97 is done. So Chastain still in the top 5? No, he lost some spots. He was in the 3rd spot after a couple restarts, but he's back to 8th. Gitterden said 10 cautions as well. Ricky, very true. He looked pretty strong there on that backstretch, but then Hocevar dug it in there too, so. JJ Yaley, he was like 2 laps down at one time. Telling Byron to save, though, as the leader. That's not good. Lots of cars definitely hurting here. That's crazy that Christopher Bell almost knocked the wall off. Yeah, he hit it so hard. But that inside of the car is dented in almost to the passenger side, which is ridiculous. But for him to walk away, you know, imagine if JJ Yaley wins this. I don't think so. JJ Yaley. Oh, man, y'all. Who had 11 cautions? Exactly. Who would have thought that? You know? All right.
Pocono next week. Pocono next weekend. I mean, this is we started.
What happened to Bowman?
What was this back at lap 141?
He was in the top 10
when Zane Smith got crashed there in turn 2.
Where's he at now?
We had the
He's in
caution with
14th.
Christopher
He
Bell
lost
and
4
Chase Elliott
spots
at
on the
lap
restart.
148. Now we've had another multi-car crash at lap 154.
Gubby says, saw some
Matter of
videos.
Fact,
Hard hit. Yeah, it was a hard hit,
23
for sure.
different cars have been involved in
Yeah,
accidents
sure.
today.
There's as much going on in the NASCAR Cup Series garage right now as there is on the racetrack.
23 cars on the lead lap. Austin Hill's still on the lead lap.
Ryan Priest has just driven his car underneath the chute back to the garage area. He had to hit the brakes because Shane Van Gisbergen's car is on a wrecker that came cutting right across in front of him, let alone all the other cars. Already today, out of the 37 cars that took the
Michigan
green flag,
getting their money's worth
23
for
of
sure.
the 37 cars have been involved in the crash today.
50
Mikey, I know you
caution
just
laps,
mentioned
guys,
that.
today.
It really is
50.
something that you just have to sit back and kind of
200 laps. We've been under caution for 50 laps.
When we came into this race today, we were talking
That's
about...
crazy. The Rat Farmer, what's up? Good to see you.
You talk about the aerodynamics and the wide and sweeping nature of Michigan and the draft kicking over and all that.
Oh,
this has
boy.
turned into a very, very
almost the
physical
1K,
race.
y'all. Almost the
And I'm
1K.
sure we'll get
Help
to the
us out with
bottom of it,
those
'cause
30
I would be
likes
curious to know
left.
why,
27 to go,
this
actually.
was on
27
no one's
likes
radar
to go.
Well, one of the pieces that ends up playing here is that momentum is such a big deal. And you, especially on restarts, if you have to lift for something, we saw it with Carson Hocevar when he made the bonsai move into turn 3 and slid up the racetrack and lost grip, kind of got up in that marbles there. He lost 7 spots just recovering that speed because his line was off. So as we come forward, nobody wants to give. And if there's somebody ahead of you that's gotten in a position, you don't want to give, because if you lift for that person and cut him a break, you're going to lose your momentum and lose 6 or 7 spots that take a long time to get back. There's just a lot of take and not a lot of give.
Pit lane is open. The only cars electing to come to pit road were cars that were damaged in either this
I
crash
can't believe no
or
one pit.
prior crashes.
Am I
to get
tired?
some more
Yeah.
massaging done on them. Here comes a handful of more of them that got some wrinkles on their body work.
Very
as
crazy
well.
driving today.
But
Tires,
all the
drivers,
cars
track
towards the front of the
greasy,
field might
set up
elect to
wrong.
stay on the
Something's out of
racetrack.
whack.
Josh Berry's coming
GD
in,
says.
Riley Herbst, you've also got
Jimmy's
Jason
Entertainment.
Yeley,
Thanks for the
Austin Hill.
sub.
They will
Appreciate
make
you,
their
Jimmy's
pit stops.
Entertainment.
Everybody stays out. We've got 42
Kinda sounds
to
like
go
Daytona,
right now.
right? Well, it's a
And
fast track.
Early on today, Tyler Reddick had made a
But
comment
Daniel
that
Suarez,
when he
look at
crashed
him.
down at lap
He
83
won.
that he was going to give up a lot of points. He at one point was well over a 100
Could he
point
win
lead
this?
over Denny Hamlin. As of now, that's
he is
down
the
to
leader.
72. If Denny can find a way to win, remember, get bonus points for winning races. That's an extra 15 bonus points. Tyler Reddick had this mammoth points lead that Denny and company are still starting to slowly
They were
chip
90,
away
he was
at. A lot of folks
97
had-
points
had
back going
resigned
into this
Tyler
week.
Reddick to be the boy. He led the points ever since
Not
the
till
Daytona 500. But now he's
November,
making it
Gregory.
into the mid-reaches or potentially a June swoon for Tyler Reddick.
Not till
Now those
November for
points
me.
are starting to fade away and fade away and fade away.
Yeah, and
There's
you
our
really
1,000
look at
likes.
it,
Thank you guys
Denny's
so
made
much for
progress
getting us
on
that
Tyler Reddick.
1,000
Tyler Reddick's
likes.
had top 5
Appreciate it, y'all.
finishes. He's been running well, but Denny's just done really well. And really, it's taken all day for this
Ace
11
car
to
gonna
kind
get
of put
checkered
themselves
flag?
back in
Yeah,
contention.
someone's going
They
to.
weren't able to drive straight through the field, but now he's third.
Got a
as he
rock
runs
star
right now.
fruit
He's
punch in ya?
closed- At
Something.
this point, he's closed the points gap by another 24,
I'm a
25
monster guy. I'm
points
not a rock star
to,
guy. I like
to
monster. I like the
Tyler
blue
Reddick.
Hawaiian.
Still 72 points that Tyler Reddick's ahead of Denny Hamlin at this point as we sit right now. So we'll see where this plays forward. But Denny's putting races together. That 11
All right, we
team
got
is hitting on all
9
cylinders.
subs away from
moment, they are
55,200.
vacating the
Help
crash
us
site
out
down
with
here in the
that.
front straightaway, so
And
we'll go
keep
around
on
at
bopping
least
that
one or
like
two
for us.
more
We're at
times.
over
Well, it's gonna be
1,000
at least
likes
2
today,
more
guys.
times.
You
We
guys
did
are
not
the
get the one to
best.
go. So 2 more laps
Appreciate
minimum
you
under the
guys. We
caution
are
flag
3
as,
hours,
as the field
58
works behind
minutes.
the pace car.
Observation time.
Looked like it was going pretty quick. We were only an hour and 43 in after stage 2. What
What
happened?
sticks out to you with your time spent out on a billboard?
This
in
Tom
turn
says
two
I
today?
quit
Well, you
caffeine.
guys
I
were
miss
touching on
coffee.
it just a moment ago. At the start of this race, as a matter of fact, all the way through
Oval
the
racing
first
doing
segment,
a oval
Denny
racing
Hamlin
does
looked like
turn
he was
left,
gonna
turn
take a
left,
severe
turn
beating
left,
today in
crash,
the
turn left, turn
championship
left,
chase.
turn
Tyler
left,
Reddick was running
crash.
up front, won the first stage.
Exactly.
Denny Hamlin was mired in the
You like
back
Red
and
Bull,
couldn't
Hayden?
pass anybody. Now all of a sudden, Reddick is long gone. Denny Hamlin, every
All
time
right.
they touch that car, they've made it better. He's in contention.
So
for
Denny's
the
in
win.
third.
And even
Willie
better
B's
than
in
that, from
second.
Denny's perspective, a lot of the other guys
Daniel
around
Suarez,
him
the
in terms of
amigo, in
championship points
first.
have had bad
And
days
there's
as
that
well.
Husava
He's got
in
an
fourth.
opportunity to really turn a bad day into a great day.
Yeah, you're right there, G-Force, and a lot of guys
Well, you
pit.
mentioned Denny Hamlin, Dave. He
We're
certainly
going to choose line right here. Let's see, Suarez is going outside. Byron's going to be in.
Byron. He was another driver that
And then
we
you
really
got
did not talk
Hocevar
very
in,
much about
Denny
during the
out.
First part of the race, but here he is late in the going.
Got the
running
best
second
chat
on
in the world,
racetrack.
guys. You guys are the
also
best.
have to tip your cap to Daniel Suarez. This is a
1,000
team that got a
likes.
victory a couple of weeks ago
We'll
at the
be in
Charlotte Motor Speedway in the Coke
Pocono
600.
next week.
Right now,
We'll have
they have
Saturday
got
and
a
Sunday
little
races
momentum
for
on
you
their
and
side.
giveaways
And even
as
though we still have a
well.
long way to go
Tommy
in this
Martin,
race,
appreciate
to
it.
be leading right now towards the back end of this
Thanks so
event
much,
today,
Miss Tom. I
despite all the
responded to
things
you
that
as
have gone
well.
on, I think think is very impressive.
Daniel Suarez has 2 top 10s in the last 4 races, including a win in the Coca-Cola 600. He finds
Daniel
himself
Suarez pull this off,
leaderboard
another
coming into this
win.
race today. Now,
At least he'll finish the race,
out of the
checkered
lead, but
flag.
he's in
It
that
won't be a
middle
rain
territory
delay.
where he can
I think
afford
either
a
Denny or
misstep
Carson wins
here
this.
or there However,
Carson is really
with
good
him
in
turning
turn
in good
4.
performances
Denny is
like
really
he's
good
doing,
down the
he's in a
backstretch.
points grab situation as well.
Yeah,
Suarez is
Daniel
really good in
Suarez,
turns 1 and 2.
The 34-year-old out of Monterrey,
Well,
Mexico.
Carson
This
Wall
is his
Hamlin.
338th
I'm sure he would if he had
NASCAR
to.
Cup Series start. He's
Your
got
dark
3
horse
wins
was the
to his credit,
17,
and
Mr. Busher.
The biggest of those wins came just a couple of weeks ago in the Coca-Cola 600.
He's in
one of our crown
11th
jewel
place,
races
Bobby.
At the Charlotte Motor Speedway.
All right, back
The
to green
move
flag. We're going to call it for you guys. You getting ready? Here we go. We're all racked up and tighten our belts one last time. We got 40 laps to go in the FireKeepers Casino 400 green flag.
Here we go, green flag. Biggity, biggity, biggity. Let's go racing, boys.
All right, side by side, Byron and Suarez, they go. Byron kind of pulled back a little bit. Hocevar, no push on him, but Denny's pushing Suarez really good. Suarez gets it out by a car length, but then here comes Hocevar to make it 3 wide. Hocevar, Byron, Hamlin. Hocevar goes to 2. He's side by side with Suarez coming out of turn 2. Down the backstretch they go. Here comes Denny Hamlin. Byron on the outside as well. Here comes Hocevar to the lead as he got a half a car length. Here comes Joey out of nowhere. Logano puts himself into 3rd. Here comes Suarez now, side by side with Hocevar. Back down. Hocevar might lead this one. Here comes Denny with a strong run. He goes to the inside. 3 wide for the lead. Denny Hamlin now with the lead. He takes the lead. Let's go, baby. Denny Hamlin takes the lead into turn 1. And Hocevar there with Suarez. Let's go, baby. Danny way out, about 2 or 3 car lengths on Daniel Suarez. Wow, what a run. Man, oh man, Denny Hamlin's the leader. Denny, let me see those 11s. 11s. That's at least 2 more cautions. Exactly. Under 40 laps to go. Denny Hamlin, the leader. Let's go, baby.
Back down to the bottom of the speedway, wheel to wheel for the lead. Now make it 3 wide. Denny Hamlin goes to the bottom.
Henry, I thought we were friends. Just stick the banner over the bad section of the wall. Exactly. Denny, there's Suarez battling Carson Hocevar for seconds. Wow, Denny just came out of nowhere, y'all. Denny Bros.
With the outside lane run that he got off of turn number 2 will clear Hocevar for the 2nd spot.
Bubba Wallace the 3rd. He's moving up to 3rd place. Oh, I got to put my light on. Sorry, I got excited. I was calling the race.
Dive bombs are flying inside of the top 10. Joey
the dive bomb, yeah, there's lots of guys dive bombing the turns. All this cussing, my poor ears.
Bubba Wallace goes plowing.
Bubba Wallace and Hocevar battling for 3rd here, side by side.
Bubba Wallace is on the comeback trail now after leading this race briefly, running in the top 3 for quite a while.
You like that orange scheme? I like the orange and white. That thing is kind of sick, Dredd says.
Here at Michigan has definitely gotten their money's worth this
30 laps, 38 laps to go. Let's start 35 laps to go. There's my 11.
Suarez saw it coming in the mirror, forced Hocevar to check up just
All
a bit,
right.
and Bubba Wallace is there to pounce.
Only one that can beat
Wallace to
Denny
the
is
inside,
cautions.
all the way down to the grass.
What happened to Chase? He got wrecked, RJ. Blew a tire. Oh, Hocevar hit the wall when he was battling with Bubba, and that's what cost him that spot there. Bubba's now in 3rd. Hocevar still in 4th.
Hocevar was really loose in the middle of turn.
Now back to 5th. Byron got around him. Logano is in 6th place now.
Now Hocevar still has got Bubba Wallace right alongside of him. Wallace.
Dredd says, can we get a rest in peace, Rowdy? Run it like Rowdy, guys.
Chevy Toyota battle for
Run
3rd.
it like Rowdy.
Turn number 4. Hocevar's in the wall.
Yeah, Hocevar hit the wall. Still green flag.
Speed, but there is damage on the right side of that Ziegler Chevrolet.
That might do it for Hocevar. Hocevar still in 5th, though. Around they go, Ralph says. 34 to go.
Logano goes on by. Hocevar still trying to feel out what exactly is wrong with his race car. He pulls up, running the back bumper of Joey Logano, though, headed down the back straightaway.
Ooh, Busher and Larson kind of got into each other, too. What position was that? Busher and Larson was for
scrum going on behind
10th place.
Looking 2 and 3 wide. Kyle Larson
Busher gave a little bump to Larson in the back there.
To his left. Also to his outside was Chris Busher. They settled things
They're
down.
trying to get around. He's trying to get around him. Chastain in 9th. He kind of got in the wall, it looks like, but now Busher now takes over 10th spot. Larson to 11th.
Bubba Wallace. There's purple Toyota, runs all by himself, about 5 car lengths.
Lawson in the wall, not my bad.
To pick up William Byron in 4th. 3 back to pick
Yeah,
up
he hit the wall.
Off the corner they
and
come.
Busher kind of hit him too when he hit the wall.
Away. Now 1 second the advantage over
Then he needs to retire, BS says.
Bubba Wallace 3rd, William Byron
1,000
4th.
likes.
Carson
Thank you guys
Hocevar
so much.
hanging in there, Dave, in position number 5.
He's in the 5th spot. It took no time whatsoever to assess what he might have bent up or changed.
The question is, can those tires hold on Denny Hamilin? Suarez in 2nd, Bubba in 3rd.
Byron. That would be the battle for 4th. They are separated by about 2 car lengths. Behind them, Joey Logano has slid a little bit further back. He lost.
I wonder if the bubble for Bubba's not working.
Eric Jones is on the march yet again.
51 laps to go. Duct tape that wall. Let's go. Night Music says.
Of the top 10.
Might be a little behind there, Night Music.
32 laps rather to go in this race.
Byron in 4th.
Denny Hamilin again by 12 to 15 car lengths over Suarez.
Over a half a second lead for Denny Hamlin. Almost now 0.7 of a second lead over Daniel Suarez.
Carson Hocevar for that 4th position. It's Byron 4th, Hocevar 5th.
Are we discussing, dude, he's really easily a top 4 talent the entire series today.
Watching the race for 4th, William Byron.
Can we
looks
start
in the rearview
pacing?
Mirror. Carson Hocevar on the comeback trail. It was 4 car lengths a couple of laps
boy.
ago. Hocevar
1,000 likes. You guys are the best. Keep it liking up, y'all. 55,200 today, guys. You get the best, man. 200 subs today. You guys are the awesome. Come on, Denny.
He's right there at the exit of 2.
It's the best battle inside.
Hamlin, Suarez, Wallace, Byron, Hocevar is your top 5.
Byron and his orange and white Chevrolet looking at Carson
Hocevar going around Byron now for 4th. Kind of regrouping. The hurricane is intensifying his eye wall.
Turn number 4. William Byron hangs on to position number 4. Hocevar is
Oh, wow. Christopher Bell to the hospital. Wow.
Hocevar may have the quickest car in
Thank
that
you for that.
battle for 4th
He
place.
did hit, I'm sure, concussion for sure.
Doing a good job of air blocking.
NASCAR sold out the prime.
His car
So Hocevar pushing away from Byron too.
William Byron
And Hocevar is the fastest car on the track here, guys.
He does that, battling with Carson Hocevar.
Even hitting the wall, he's the fastest car on the track.
Hocevar to the bottom of the race.
So according to Jeremy, Jeff Cluck on Twitter, Christopher Bell to the hospital after the break, after a race for further evaluations.
Is now 1.9 seconds behind race leading Denny Hamlin.
Nose to nose.
Hamlin in 1st, Suarez in 2nd, Wallace in 3rd.
He'll slide up now across the nose of William Byron. Move Hocevar back to the 4th spot. He immediately begins to pull away.
I'll be glad when NASCAR gets off prime. Well, you got couple more weeks. 2 more weeks after this.
About 15 car lengths in front of Carson Hocevar.
Come on, Denny. Number 20 in the chat. Yeah, 20 prayers for Christopher Bell, guys.
28 laps to go in this
Prayers for
Hamlin's
Christopher
advantage is
Bell.
about 15 car lengths over Daniel Suarez in 2nd. Another 10 car lengths back to Bubba Wallace in 3rd.
Okay.
The man on the move continues to be Carson Hocevar. In just a lap, he's put 10, maybe 12 car lengths between himself and William Byron as he tries now to reel in Bubba Wallace for 3rd.
Everyone's starting to get a little bit strung out inside of the top 5 right now. It's Denny Hamlin firmly in control as the race leader. Daniel Suarez has been
Lenny Merch lines my cat's litter box.
And they are the
Love
drivers
it.
in 2nd and
That's
3rd.
awesome.
Let's get an update on the driver that has plummeted to 5th
Logano
in the last handful of laps or so.
moving on up to
William
5th
Byron
place
has
now.
dropped anchor. Jason Toy walked.
Byron's dropping like a rock. He's back to
Williams just
7th.
put it in, said, I just have no grip. I cannot hold it through like I want to. The tires have gone away on that
He
race
just
car
said
for
no
William
grip for
Byron.
Byron. No grip for Byron.
That took 2 tires.
That
on
Jones
the
boy
last
coming
cycle here.
too.
Several cars took 4. We saw at the end of stage 2.
If Bell doesn't make it to
that
Pocono,
Eric
wonder who
Jones
replaced
on 4
him.
tires just about got to Chase Elliott. I felt like that was going to
Maybe
be a
Swallow
situation for them. Both William Byron and
JGR
Joey
guy,
Logano
maybe
battling
Swallow
for
it
fifth right now on 2 tires and struggling forward.
The battle is just about over now as Joey Logano slides up underneath William
Logano
Byron.
over
Pick up that position.
to now 5th.
Byron has more
Great
trouble
run
at the
for
back
Logano.
door.
Where's
Eric
my
Jones
22
is red, white,
friends?
and blue Toyota
Where's
goes
my
to the bottom
Chrome
of the track.
Dome Joey? Where's Mountain Billy at? Okay, I'll check it out.
Eric Jones takes no pity on him whatsoever. Drives to the low line.
Let me see those 22s.
So both
Let me
Logano
see
and Jones
Logano.
William Byron, who is
Let me
really
go
struggling
T-Van back
right
up
now
here.
inside of that Chevrolet.
See what
The
T-Van
next
had to
car
say.
behind William Byron, starting to rapidly approach him, is Ryan Blaney.
I just flushed Denny down the toilet.
Bottom of the racetrack, trying to track William Byron in front of Willie B.
That's
Eric
funny.
Jones on the march. He's on the back bumper.
Oh,
of
Logano
Joey
trying to
Logano.
move to
We're
5th.
describing
No, Eric
the
Jones
battle
just
for
passing
position number
Logano.
5.
That Jones boy coming
laps to
too.
go here in Michigan.
William Byron just
24 laps to go. Denny Hamilin with a 1.5 second lead.
He's got a moment's reprieve, but
Cruise to the 20? Oh, possibly. That would be a good one, Jeff.
Ryan Blaney closing in. Then
I think
behind
Swallowich
Ryan
would get the
Blaney, a
run
good
before
battle going
Cruz.
inside of the top
I don't
10
know.
between Chris
That's just me.
Buescher and Kyle Larson. They were wheel to wheel for a second through turns
Brandon
1 and 2.
Jones, possibly.
3 and 4. They're separated by 2 car
Brandon
lengths.
Jones, Swallowich, or Cruz. One of those guys.
Inside of Joey Logano.
I would say
Side by
Brandon
side,
Jones.
No longer. Eric Jones swings down to the
We'll see what
inside
happens
and
next
puts
week.
Logano in the rear.
Hocevar, 4th place. Fastest on the track, 3.5 seconds back from Denny.
So once again, Eric Jones climbing the scoreboard.
Eric Jones coming though.
Michigan native Eric Jones.
He's 3 seconds back from Hocevar though, so he's got a little to get to him. So here is Eric Jones. There's Eric Jones. There's Hocevar. Eric Jones, Hocevar. That's 3 seconds. That doesn't seem like 3 seconds, but it is. 3 seconds.
Dropped to the back of the field after some problems yesterday, but Dave, the car
Let's
looks
see how
good
this week
now.
turns out. Yep.
Wasn't much to write home about early.
Come on, Denny. 2.24 seconds lead here for Denny Hamlin. 22 to go.
Denny Hamlin, when he won the pole yesterday, walked into the media center, even though he was going to have to drop to the rear because of the damage that
Can he
talked
do it
about
again,
during
guys?
His practice run.
Can he go from first to last to first again? Let's go.
FireKeepers Casino 400. So
Come on,
let's
baby.
just go ahead and put an exclamation point on the big question, Steve Post and Jason Toy. What about Sunoco fuel in the tank for these cars? Starting
Yeah.
with Steve Post.
What about snow? What about some fuel? What's up with the 45 car he wrecked out, Rhino? Someone asking for a caution.
And some of them a little extended, so I'm not hearing any communication about fuel. Right
Nobody
now.
worried
It's
about
all
fuel
racing
right now.
itself To the end. I'm sure they're close, but I'm hearing no conversation.
Yeah,
about
Tyler
fuel.
Reddick
Jason,
wrecked.
what about on your end?
Bronny says if Hamlin wins, he'll tie Kyle Busch for 9th on the all-time wins list.
William Byron, who's lost the handle. Todd Gordon talked about the fact that he was one of the
You're
few
watching on
cars
Amazon
left out
Prime,
there that
James?
only took 2 tires last time, and they're starting to.
Thousand
take
likes,
effect
keep
on
on
that.
bopping
The
it.
other side
People
of
that
that, Eric
subscribe
Jones,
to as
just
well
like
will
he
be
did
back
earlier today, the
next
longer
week
the
for
run, the better
Pocono.
that Toyota comes for Jones.
So we work our way with 21 laps to go in this one. The race leader, Denny Hamlin's opened up a 2.5 second lead over Daniel Suarez, who is second. But Tim, Bubba Wallace beginning to close in.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace closing in on the back bumper of Daniel Suarez. Alex,
Oh,
that is the
Bubba
race
moving
for
it,
the
trying to get to second place here, getting closer and closer to Suarez, they say. Denny cheating, damn it, Gregory says. Bubba right there inside, Suarez on the outside. Bubba is there on Daniel Suarez. Bubba sucks as well. The 2 cars that are running first and third sucks, according to Gregory.
Only for a moment, as Bubba Wallace may have the fastest car right here.
Here comes Bubba Wallace.
It still shows Hocevar is the fastest car.
Suarez going down the back straightaway. Now in turn 3.
Hocevar 2 seconds back from Bubba in third.
Outside, looking for some running room to make the pass.
Matthew says, you tell me how he's cheating. Each time he gets the Suarez, it seems like he gets mixed up. Where's Bowman?
All the while, Todd, they are way behind Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, definitely way behind Denny Hamlin, but you remember this up earlier. This is 22 laps into this run. We've got 19 to go. We've not gone more than 32. It's getting mixed up in the field.
It is indeed. Battle for second exits, turn 2, and onto the back
There
straightaway.
he is. 19th place. 19th place for Bowman.
Suarez has got it. Wallace wants it.
So I'm calling if Denny won't retire next year.
Those three drivers.
He's not going to retire. He's good till the 2027 season.
They make their way up off of the corner and come back down to
Bubba
the
trying to get there to Suarez.
Denny Hamlin's got everybody where he wants him, and that is a
Yeah,
long
Denny
way behind
has got a almost a 4-second lead.
The harder they race for second and third, the bigger the smile on Hamlin's
Bubba
face
finally gets
becomes.
around Suarez
They
for
are still
second.
racing hard
Now
for
he
second and
makes
third.
his
That
sights
Suarez
on his
It's
boss.
a good battle between Daniel Suarez and Bubba Wallace. Wallace has looked to the outside a couple of times. The last time through
Denny's
3 and
got the
4. He's also looked to the bottom.
least
He's
amount of
just trying
fuel
to
burn
angle
here.
his car in the right spot to get along
I'm sure, Terry Joe. I'm sure.
Wallace, bottom of
Like
the
last
racetrack,
week.
taking a peek to the inside of Daniel Suarez. Suarez
Cruz
has
is
the
Denny
lane blocked.
2.0.
Suarez running a great race this afternoon at Michigan, and Davies doing a good job of
So
keeping
Wallace
Bubba
now
Wallace
in
the rearview
second.
mirror for now.
He is 4.4 seconds back from Denny Hamlin.
Right up on the back bumper.
And
Trying
Bubba
to wedge his
fans
way underneath Daniel Suarez. Moves him up
reeling it in.
Bubba Wallace.
He might have him this time, Dave. Coming off of turn number 2. Wallace to the inside.
Where's my
Daniel
bubbles?
Suarez, and halfway down the straightaway, it'll be Bubba Wallace clearing Daniel Suarez, taking the second spot away, and immediately he pulls away by 1 car length.
Bubbles,
country mile
second
to run
place,
down
P2.
Denny Hamlin, basically, who's halfway to Cement City, which is a
See
village
you
not
Bubble
far
fans
from the
out there,
racetrack.
get those fishing
Hamlin's
poles.
lead is over 4.5 seconds.
4.5 second lead.
Right now, as he races past
Come on,
me in
baby.
turn number 2, the second, third, and fourth place cars are way back at the apex of the corner. Bubba Wallace, Daniel Suarez, and Carson Hosen.
Fire Bowman.
Just to give you an idea
He's in the
how
top
big
20,
the lead
Gator.
for Denny Hamlin is. It is more than half the
11
length
wins, but
of the
can't
back
win a
straightaway
championship,
that Hamlin
Edward
holds
says. Yeah,
over Bubba
I know.
Wallace, Daniel Suarez, and Carson Hocevar.
It
It's
was
all Byron's
5.1
fault from last year,
seconds.
too, by
Denny's
the way.
advantage last time
I still
across
blame
the
that on
start-finish
Byron.
line. Let's see what it is now.
Hocevar's
Denny's across
coming,
the
though.
line. We're still waiting for Bubba and Daniel to get
7
there.
seconds
They
back
do,
is Hocevar.
and the advantage for Denny Hamlin
But
this
he
time
is
by
coming on
5.7
Bubba Wallace for
seconds.
2. I don't
Dave,
think he can
grabbed
catch
over
him
half a
with
second in one
14
lap.
seconds to
Well, if
go.
he's trying to save fuel, he's not doing a very good job of it, but right now he's got all the sails in the wind and he is pulling away.
6.95 seconds ahead.
However, the battle for
Look at that.
second remains
Crazy.
tight. Even though Bubba Wallace was able to get around Daniel
Bring
Suarez
it home,
a lap or
Denny.
two
That's
ago,
right, baby.
Suarez has not gone away. He's right to Wallace's back bumper this time by.
The 20 car has not had a good season so far. He just had bad luck, Sherry.
Christopher Bell, after the hard crash earlier, he
Bad
has
luck.
been
He's gone to the
treated and
hospital,
released from
everybody.
the
Prayers
infield
for
care
Christopher
center just
Bell in the
now.
chat.
He has elected not to do any interviews at all, certainly understandably so, but he had to go through the protocol. But again, Christopher Bell treated and released from the infield care center.
Oh, they're saying he was treated and released for the in-care center, so maybe not to the hospital. He's just not doing any interviews. Hocevar trying to reel in Bubba here. Almost 7-second lead. That's crazy. Denny's going into turn 3 right now. They're going down the backstretch. That's 7 seconds.
Wallace has a strong mount, and Bubba needs
Come
something
on.
positive to happen here today as they work their way back to turn number 1.
12 laps to go here. Back-to-back races could have happened.
It's Eric Jones, who is
Don't be surprised if he has a concussion. I'm sure, Jeremy. He hit that wall hard.
Eric Jones riding that outside lane.
Is there any way Bubba can win if Denny runs out of fuel? He's not going to chase him down for sure. 7.8 seconds. Lenny sucks, T-Van says.
Denny Hamlin has found the sweet spot at his Toyota Camry.
T-Van
Just
said
towards
that he
a
would
couple
be
laps ago,
upset
it was
if Denny wins this
5.7
one.
seconds. When he came across the line last lap, it was 7 seconds.
8
And
seconds now.
with some
8.2
11 laps
seconds
to
for
go,
Denny.
it's 7.2. The
To
battle
stay
for
behind
second
Ty
on
Dillon.
back
Watch
to
out,
turn
Denny.
two.
Stay behind Ty Dillon. That Jones boy gets around Suarez for 4th. So you got 3 Toyotas in the top 4. With Hocevar the fastest now around Bubba Wallace. 8.3 seconds left.
Hocevar not too far behind him.
Hocevar now around
Denny
Bubba
Hamlin
Wallace.
wants right now is a caution flag. His lead is high.
Hocevar
It is even
fans.
growing further
Let
than
me see
7.2
those
seconds.
77s.
Hamlin's lead now
Let me see
continues
'em.
to grow lap after lap. He adds another half second. It's 7.8 seconds, Mike.
7.8 seconds.
Who has Bubba Wallace
Here
in
he
second,
comes.
Carson Hocevar, Daniel Suarez, and Eric Jones, the top 5.
Running 6 right now is Joey Logano.
Oh,
Kyle Larson
boy.
in 7th. Ryan Blaney in 8th. Chris Buescher 9th. Chase Briscoe rounding out the top 10. When Denny Hamlin comes to the line, it'll be 10 laps to go.
10
here
laps
this
to go.
afternoon. Dave, a
8.3 seconds.
for Denny Hamlin, coming to life when it matters the most, and all sails in the wind.
Betty
for
says
DH.
prayers for C-Bell. You're watching right now, Holly. Holy. Thumbs down for Wallace. Josh says.
Noah Gregson came dramatically off the pace here in turns 1 and 2.
Look for a caution. I believe it, James. I don't trust it at all. Denny's getting around the lap traffic here. Getting around J.J. Yaley.
On the racetrack, so did Ty Gibbs. He was
Getting around those lap cars. That's going to help.
Yeah, Ty Gibbs will take his car straight to the NASCAR Cup Series
Carson
garage.
said, I'm dropping the hammer, Harry. That's right.
Looks like it's going to come to an
No,
end
you're not.
early. 9 laps remaining in this one. Denny Hamlin
Caution,
has an
please. We
8.3
want a
second
Hocevar,
lead.
Hurricane Hocevar win.
Longest green flag run of the race at
8 laps to
42
go
laps.
here. Denny with an 8.5 second lead.
Single-digit laps remaining, 9 to go.
Larson getting around Suarez. Larson working now his 5th place spot. Larson getting around Suarez. Suarez and Larson battling here, though. Suarez is like, no, I want that top 5. Who wants a caution? Let me see in the chat. Say yes if you want a caution. I want to see how many people want a caution. How many want a caution here? Who wants a caution? 7 to go. Let me see.
This will put him. This will put him within less than a race of points, as we've had.
Let me see
what
it.
A fantastic
Yep,
year
that's
that
what I
Kyle
thought.
Reddick's had, but just one off race here today.
There's something
All right,
real
Larson,
about
look at all this.
momentum and confidence in a race car driver
Denny,
and a
baby.
race team as they all work as
Larson
one
there.
unison. And right now, Denny Hamlin
9 second lead. What is he, SVG?
Still, they
Make
do
it a
not want
10
caution
second
flag
lead,
down the
baby.
line.
Let's
7
go.
laps to go for Denny Hamlin, and for the moment,
Denny pulling an SVG on the on an oval here.
off turn 4, not the case.
9.5.
On Daniel Suarez in the last
Look at all of
handful
y'all.
laps or so. Suarez has dropped anchor. Here comes Kyle Larson. He'll barrel to the bottom of the racetrack.
9.74 seconds. Please, Lord, bring a caution. Oh boy, Jake, yes. The 11 running illegal. I will say it's gone back to 8.5. I'm sorry, 9.5. 5 to go, baby. Let's go.
Hamlin already past the start-finish line. Just 6 laps remaining in this one. As
Come
that
on.
battle continues on, the battle for second beginning
Open
to flare.
NASCAR
Eric Jones
trucks,
on the back
Denny's
bumper,
car. Thumbs down for David. Let's go, baby. All time. He's gonna with this win. He's gonna tie Kyle Busch at 63 wins with this win here. If it happens. I hope I didn't jinx it. Continue to hit that subscribe. We'll be back next week for Pocono, guys. Giveaway next weekend. Our 55,000 subscriber watch. 2,900 in the house. What's up, y'all, everybody? Subscribe to the channel. Help us out. Denny with 4 laps to go. Make it 3 laps to go. Bubba now got around Hocevar. So now the top 3 cars. Thanks for the sub, Gubby. Appreciate you. Tommy and Martin as well. Those Toyotas, 1, 2, now 3. Bubba Wallace in 3rd place now. Kilo Chat's crying because Yodas are dominating, Marcus says. I told you this on Thursday that Toyota would continue the dominance, but I didn't think Denny could win it here. 10 seconds. He's pulling an SVG right here. 3 laps to go. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go. Come on. Y'all praying for a caution or what? 2 laps to go.
Hamlin swings wide off the corner. If you were to look up the definition of woodshed whooping,
2 laps to go. Woodshed whooping. I love it.
Right next to that
Pulling an SVG on an oval.
This race has gone on,
10 and a half, almost 11 seconds. Let's go, baby. White flag. White flag for Denny Hamilin. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Bring the caution now. I don't care. Take it home, baby. Take it home. Down into turn 2. Going down the back stretch. The lead is 10.8 seconds. Denny Hamilin down the back stretch he goes. He's going to win number 63 and Kyle Busch for the win. Let's go, baby. Yes, sir. Let's go. Denny out of turn 4. Checkered flag. Denny Hamilin. Let's go. Boos in the chat, y'all. Boos in the chat. If you're 11s, let me see those 11s. Yes, sir. Woo! Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. 11s back to back. Pulled an SVG on an oval. 10 plus 8. 10.8 seconds.
Start like Rowdy, race like Rowdy.
Let's go. Run it like Rowdy.
Great job. Congrats on 63, bud.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Great job,
Thank you, Denny.
guys.
You won me 300.
Wow. Great car. Unbelievable. We love you, KB. Come down here. We got a flag for you.
Oh, man.
Stay on track. Come down here. Oh, yeah. Get your flag.
All of them.
Get your checker flag after that as well.
Congratulations, you
You're awesome.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. He's got the Kyle Busch flag.
Marstall, I got a flag for you to fly. Great
That's
job,
nice.
man. Congrats.
Hey, let's honor Kyle Busch right here, y'all. Let me see those 8s in the chat. I know we're celebrating Denny, but he's holding an 18 flag with the 8. I like that. The 1 with the 8. Let me see Kyle Busch in the chat, y'all, as we have tied Kyle Busch here. Let me see those 8s in the chat, y'all, to honor Kyle Busch one more time, y'all. Honor Rowdy right here as Denny has tied Kyle Busch for 63 wins. And he is doing the burnout with a Kyle Busch flag. That is awesome. Great tribute, Denny. That's awesome. You might be an asshole, but a lot of might think he's an asshole, but he's tributing Rowdy right here. 8s in the chat. Nice, nice. Respect. Yeah, right, Holly? Respect. Long live the 18. We might do that. I like that 1 with the 8. I like that. Covers both numbers. Not doing a burnout like he did last week, but holding the flag of Rowdy.
Grandstand, what you got, then burn it down. Grab your flag and start finish line when you're done.
That's awesome. Great tribute, Denny. Here I thought the National Debt Relief would never win a race. Same. Hold on to that flag there, Denny. Hold on to that flag. He's about to burn it down right here. TV's a little ahead here. That would be cool emoji. Yeah, we're definitely going to get that. We'll look for it. The 1 and the 8. Nice, nice.
Burn it down.
Burn that motor. That's right, Gubby.
I'm signing off. Great work.
Knight says he made fun of Kyle Busch, called him a washed up, now honoring him. Denny's fake. Knight says. They were good friends. Most of the show was all the show. It was all that. There it is. Burn it down now, baby. Burn it down. Great race. Eric Jones, second place. Bubba Wallace, third. The Toyotas, 1, 2, 3. Ricky, your boy, great run for Ricky. Needs 30 more to Ty Gordon, right? It's a long way. It's all show. Exactly, Gummy. It was all show. It was all for the clicks. Nice. Burning it down, baby. Trash those garbage tires. Turned out Rowdy needed JGR way more than JGR needed him. Yep. It's a senior citizen win. You're welcome, Beatrice. You're welcome, guys. Burning it down, baby. Burning it down. Deserved. All right. So that is it. That'll do it, y'all. All right. Thanks so much, guys. We'll go through the field really quick and we'll call it a night. But ever Denny's dad is watching his son. Exactly. Get her done. But nice tribute there. Definitely for that. All right. I'm going to here. Let's listen in here. Denny Hamilin is your winner. Back-to-back races. Denny Hamilin. He'll definitely put a dent when he's carrying the flag to the checkered. Is he going to give it away? What's he going to do? Is he just getting the checkered flag? No, he's just getting the checkered flag. Now he's going to do the bow. He's about to do the bow here. Let's see if he does it. No, he's going to do interview first. But man, Eric Jones second, Bubba Wallace third, Kyle Larson fourth, Carson Hocevar fifth. He was coming though. Sixth was Daniel Suarez. Seventh was Joey Logano. Eighth was Ryan Blaney. Ninth was Chris Buescher. 10th was Chase Briscoe. 11th was Austin Cindric. Wow, we're gonna run for him. All the Penske cars were in the top 11. That's good for them. Good run for Penske here. 12th is Cole Custer. 13th is Riley Herbst. 14th is John Hunter Nemechek. 15th is Josh Berry. Ross Chastain is 16th. 17th is AJ Allmendinger. 18th is William B. 19th is Alex Bowman. Top 20 for him. Austin Hill a top 20. Definitely for that. Austin Hill in that 33 Chevrolet. One lap down was JJ Yaley. 21st for JJ Yaley. What? Excuse me, Jeremy? Todd Gilliland, 22nd. 23rd, Cody Ware. 2 laps down. Ty Dillon, 4 laps down, 24th. 25th was out of this race was Ty Gibbs, Michael McDowell, Noah Gragson, Ryan Preece, Ricky Stenhouse, and he's going to do a bow here, I think. See if he does it or not. Nope, he just got back in the thing there. SVG 30th, 31st, Christopher Bell. 32nd is Chase Elliott. Hope Christopher Bell is all right. Chase was okay. Zane Smith, 33rd. 34th was Brad Keselowski. 35th, Tyler Reddick. 36th, Austin Dillon. And Connor Zilic, 37th place. Another bad race for him. So disappointed, but congrats, Lenny. T-Van, thank you, buddy. Appreciate all the love, guys. Thanks for all the mods, y'all. Did a great job today with the bots that were coming in earlier. And wow, what a race. So we'll be back next week for Pocono, if the good Lord willing and the creeks don't rise, as Lisa Jones said. And we'll have a fun giveaway next week, y'all. 55K giveaway next week, if the good Lord willing and the creeks don't rise. Stick with us. Make sure you subscribe. Share the stream out. Tell a friend. And hope you guys enjoyed our presentation today on On The Go with CeeLo. You guys bring it every week. Blessed to have you guys here with us. And looking forward to another great weekend. So I want to thank my lovely wife, Spain, for everything that she does behind the scenes while I'm up here with you guys on the weekends for 4 hours and 34 minutes on that stream today. We had a little 30-minute red flag, which kind of extended it. I want to thank my mods for moderating, my members for their hard-earned money to the channel. Thank you so much, guys. And I want to thank some super chats here today. Lots of new subscribers, over 200 subscribers today. Accursed with a $10 super chat, a $5 super chat for Accursed, another $5 super chat from Accursed. Let's see here. So lots of money from Accursed. Thank you so much for your generous stuff. Bishop with the $1 super chat. Thank you, Bishop. And some gifted memberships too as well. So thank you, Miss Tom. And I think someone else did it as well. Thank you for those. Thank you, Raymond, for becoming a member today. I think he was a member already. And then all the fun adventures yesterday, whole bunch of Spuddy stuff. So we'll see you next week. Paint Scheme and Race Weekend preview on Friday. Some Braves baseball this week as well. So appreciate you. All right, guys, we'll send you to somewhere. I'm not sure where we'll send you, but make sure you go show them love wherever I send you. We appreciate you. Congratulations, Denny. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah. And always respect in the 8. Where's that? Oh, right here. Respect in the 8. All right, guys. Have a good night. Thinking of C-Bell as well. Prayers for C-Bell in the chat and everybody else that has issues in our chat. We're praying for you too as well. Good night, everybody, from the Michigan International Speedway. Congratulations, Denny Hamilin. Let's go.